Netflix was broken and they won't refund me. I wanna get a weapon. Netflix was broken and ended, honey. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I wanna strangle Jake Paul, nibble his balls. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I wanna strangle Jake Paul, nibble his balls. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. Nibble his balls. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I wanna strangle Jake Paul, nibble his balls. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost. I'm so mad. Mike Tyson lost.
Oh, then the Rock wants your home. If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody, your mix baby will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock wants your soul. Then the Rock wants your home. The Rock. Then the Rock you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody, your mix baby will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock wants your soul, then The Rock wants your roll. The Rock.
Let's rock.
Then The Rock.
Who ready? Yeah.
Put that ride in. Put that ride in. Put that ride in.
Who's ready for the SmackDown intro? Yo, new fucking intro. Who ready for that SmackDown intro? Who ready for the take control? Yo, first we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it up, then we gon' turn it up. Yeah, here we go, baby girl. I put rod, take it out. I put rod and take it out. Shut it down your fucking mouth. I'ma put it in and take it out. Shove it down your 50 mouth. There I go. Yeah, put that rod in.
That ride in.
Put that rod in. Yeah, put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Put that rod in. Who you playing with? Yeah, bust that puss out. Here I go. Yeah, about to fucking bust that tuss out. Yeah, here we go. I'm about to ride it downtown. About to ride it down. Ram it down your throat like a hoe. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yo, put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Yo, put that rod in. Go ahead and put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
New SmackDown intro. Put that rod in. Welcome to SmackDown. When I think SmackDown, I think this. Yeah, who you fooling now? Here I come, hear me out, yeah, hear me out, yeah. Put the gold, what we now? First we gon' lick it up, then we gon' burn it out, then we gonna turn it up, throw it down your mouth. Yeah, baby girl, you take that rod in and out. I'ma shove it down your filthy fucking mouth. Here we go, put that rod in, put that
That ride in.
rod in,
Put that ride in.
put that rod in,
Put that ride in.
yeah, put that rod in, lick it up, lick it up.
Put that ride in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that ride
Put
in.
that rod in. Here we go and rod in.
That ride in.
Huh?
That ride in.
SmackDown Live.
That ride in.
Yeah, put that rod in. Put that rod in.
Put that ride in.
Put that rod in. Yeah, put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
Put that
Put that rod in. Oh yeah. Butch. Yeah. Puss all butch. Looking like that asshole. Let me bust that tush. Yeah. Here I go. One finger out in and out. Here I go. I eat it out like a crocodile. Oh, I'ma have to gobble it all up. Yeah. Here we go. I'ma be the one with stuff. Here we go. Have you ever been a whore? I'ma be in Happy Gilmore too. Get ready for this. Here I go. Up inside you, bitch. Yeah. I'm up in your business, bitch. Here I go. Yeah. Hit that fucking pole. Show me you can be a filthy asshole, though. Yeah. Put that rod in. Put that rod in. got my muffin, hear it on the string. Oh my god, you want some of that ride back? Yeah, let's get double ass stack. Here we go, got a 6-pack. Like that, shell shock, put you down if you're skinny or you're fat. Yeah, put that rod in, put that ride back. Put that ride back, rod in. Put that rod in.
That rod in.
Put that rod in. Finish it, yeah.
That rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in. Put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in.
That rod in.
Megan Trainer, I ride you like training wheels. Get you on the side of a cliff, teach you out them heels. Bend over and slip them panties down first. Here I go and my cucumber about to burst. So put that rod in, put that rod in. Yo, put that rod in, let me slip that rod in.
That rod in. That rod in.
Oh my god.
Ah, there go, there go, there go, there go. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
The new SmackDown intro. Put that rod in. Put that rod in.
That rod in.
Rod in. Yo, put that rod in. When I put that rod in, you bitches go silent. Yeah, I'm about to get violent. Put that rod in.
Put that rod in.
Put that rod in. 1M, 1 arm, 1 leg, impregnate the eggs. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Right back the song. Stop, bro. It's over. We're done doing
Are you ready? Are you ready to unload on the world? Hit the intro. Everybody hit that like button. We're getting started.
This is a new Monetize This, a new Joe Cronin show. The future is now. This is the Joe Cronin Show on YouTube. Die, you woke baby. For over 10 years and 400 episodes, this is the show that's destroyed lives, created lives, and taken lives. Monetize this. Zero fucks, baby. Now grab your drugs and privates and get ready. Fuck women. Fuck hospitals. Fuck Bill Gates and hell. Fuck everyone. Now that I think of it. Let's drink and drive and look for jaywalkers.
Taste Cronin's dick.
Over 70 million views. New rumors and politics. UFOs and aliens and other shit. You're tuned into the most controversial show on YouTube.
Oh my god, brother.
Oh my God, brother.
Sith Media, the enemy design.
Fuck you! Dumbass!
Over 13 years on YouTube.
Come on out, you rapist!
Now I know you live in South Jersey, you sick freak.
I am coming for you. I was given bread and breadcrumbs and I wanted a full course meal.
A show that gives zero fucks.
My life was in danger.
Scott's always trying to penetrate people.
When I plan to act pompous, you shall certainly know.
Why don't you eat the cheese out of your mother's vagina before you kill her?
I just might fuck her!
Oh, God, feed the Omega.
You ridiculous piece of shit. Tommy's a fucking retard faggot!
You know why I call my kids fuck trophies, right?
The week of October 4th is my birthday. Can I take Tommy's thought on Monetize This for that?
Dan, you're gonna take the fucking, like, you're gonna be in the bitch position. You know what I mean? You're gonna get whipped, Dan.
I mean, Justin Bailey and all your other friends can dish it out. I can dish it right back.
Hell yeah. I like this guy.
All right, well, guess what? I raped your mother.
Whoa.
Oh, great. I can fucking right back, man.
My mother has MS.
Oh yeah? Morning, guys. Spin the wheel now, stupid ass.
Anger is not the way of the gentle.
You okay? Hit the like button on the tribal queef.
Shut up, us!
I was wildly wrong.
monetize this. 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. News, rumors, politics. Get ready for Joe. He's over 40 now, but his cock's still ready to grow. This is monetize this. 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. This is monetize this. 500 episodes. This show still exists. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this. Monetize this.
It's Saturday night, and it's monetize this. We're on the road to 500 episodes. And good God Almighty, what could happen tonight when you see my private parts live on the show? Oh my God, they could explode out of my pants into your mouth. Wow, we're approaching 500 episodes of Monetize This. We're so freaking close. We're 2 episodes away from 500. Send out the alerts. Daddy's live.
500 episodes of Monetize This. 500 episodes of Monetize This.
Yo. Shout out to the girdles. You want me to do it? You want me to do it? There's freaking cities below the pyramids. There's goddamn cities beneath the pyramids. Do you realize that? There's cities below the pyramids. They're living under us. They're living among us. And they're gonna rape babies. I mean, let's be honest. Why? Novonix. The Monetize This champion is in the house. Shout out to the Monetize This champ. What happened last week on Monetize This? Does anybody even remember this? I don't remember actually what happened on Monetize This. I'm dead serious. Last week it was, what happened? I don't remember. What happened? Let me take a look. Oh yeah, it was the Cybertruck, and we had Danny MT and DJ Glaze, and you know, Rojas was here. Oh yeah, Z-Pain dropped a bomb. This is what happened last week. Okay. It's starting to come back together now. What happened last week? DJ right here. This is what Brock thinks he looks like. So just so you know, DJ Glaze.
Yeah.
There you go.
You know, I expected more, like, you know, donut-y glaze. I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, the weird thing is not really what DJ Glaze looks like according to AI. It's what the fuck is on his computer. That's really...
Yeah.
Like... What the hell?
What are you talking about, Joe? I've been with the glaze.
This looks like the storyboard for the next Tool video. Like, I don't know what's going on.
Dude. Deftones. Any guys here in the chat, like, real talk? Any of you guys Deftones?
That's so weird.
They only had like one good song.
Whoever said that, go fuck yourself.
They only had one good song.
They had one good song, just one good one. Probably they have no good songs. They call it Def Tool. Yeah, they should have died.
The career died.
Yeah, they should call it Rusted Tool, more like it.
Wow.
We're just a couple of weeks away from Monetize This 500. And of course, tonight is 498. Unbelievable. 498 episodes of this piece of shit show. That's crazy.
Broadcasting in mass. Whoa!
WWE. The company he built, he's I love it. Here's something some of you other people out there, you guys might enjoy this, but there's a little bit of a little sexy time here between a couple of friends. Look at this. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at that. That is so beautiful. Oh my God, that is so beautiful. Nobody else can do stuff like that. These two, unbelievable. Oh, it's so beautiful. Wow. Wow. You look up touching in the dictionary, and it's those two right there. You look up touching, and I don't mean touching. I mean touching like touches my heart. Not touching like, oh. Unbelievable. Oh, man, that is simply... actually adorable. So beautiful. It's nice to have nice things in this day and age, you know? And let's be honest. That's one of those nice things. For sure. Oh, yeah, baby. It's Saturday night. We're pumped up. Got the UConn women. Have you seen the UConn women basketball team? Oh, my God, bro. Holy Christ. Jorge Rubio's here. What's up, Spectral? That is, man, look at these women. Have you guys seen these women? I turned on the basketball game just to see because like the promotional photos. I was like, wow. Maybe it's been a while since I've been doing it or something. But I was like, yeah, I'm watching that. You know? I looked at the photos all night. Chad, if you can, guys, hit the like button. We need all the likes we can get as we start this show here tonight. Oh, yeah. Kagai returns. Nobody cares, Novonix. Whoever that is. Mastodon's here. When Mastodon is here, you know it's time to master something else. Don't eat the yellow show. The snow? The yellow snow, you mean? You said the yellow show. What's the yellow show? All Chinese people? What are you talking about? Oh, that's a weird thing to say, but, you know, hey, man, to each their own, okay? Shout out to Haystacks Monet. Without a doubt. One of the best in the business, Haystacks Monet.
Super chat party.
I got vodka and beer. Let's get nasty.
Whoa, Andrave's Gaming. Well, if you got that, then get your sister on a pole and some panties, and let's have her do a little pole dancing and say how much she loves Joe Cronin while she's riding on the pole. Can you imagine if that happened? This guy got his sister to put panties on and swing around a pole. You know what I mean? Swing around the pole, like grinding on it, like, oh. Oh, that'd be so crazy, bro. That'd be wild. Oh, brother. We're just getting started here tonight, but we definitely need more than 63 likes. Collision's over, right? Is Collision over? Actually, I turned it off. It's over, right? They're not going like late or something, are they? Collision's over, right? I'm not crazy. Because I started later than usual, tonight. I call it my collision finger. It's a finger that's collided. A broken collision finger. Finger bang your mother. Then you realize it's not his sister, it's him in a wig. You know what? If you fooled me that that's him in a wig, I wouldn't even be mad. I'm seriously, like, if that was really him in a wig, I'd be like, damn, you're way hotter as a girl. Like, you should just be a girl. Yeah, I wouldn't even be mad at that. I'd be like, dude, you know what? You look pretty good as a girl. WWE, as many of you heard this yesterday and this morning, is inducting Bret Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin because they're doing a new thing. This is a brilliant idea by the WWE so they can involve like legends and people that are really important every year, even if the Hall of Fame isn't as big as it could be going forward when they run out of legends, basically. This was a brilliant idea by WWE to basically induct a match into the Hall of Fame every year. And I don't know if it's only WrestleMania matches, but I could see them starting there. And so there you go. It's Bret Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin, WrestleMania 13. At some point, you could see WrestleMania 12, HBK and Bret Hart going in. Bret Hart would have 4 then. Undertaker and Shawn Michaels at 25. I mean, you could see that match going in there. So, I mean, hell, I would put Bret Hart and Roddy Piper WrestleMania 8 in there. I'd put Ric Flair and Macho Man at WrestleMania 8 in there. I'd put Macho Man and Hulk Hogan at WrestleMania 5 in there. I'd put The Rock and Austin WrestleMania,
Super chat party.
Oh, shit.
I can ask her Joe Lowell.
Oh, I wouldn't, you don't have to do that. But yeah, if you ever could get your sister to be, if your sister would ever dance around a pole on her panties or a swimsuit and be like, Joe Cronin, and roll around the pole. Oh my God, bro. Imagine that. You like that, Joe? Oh my God. We could have her in the opening. Oh my God. That'd be crazy. Well, we're live. It's Monetize This. It was a fucking nightmarish week for me. I'm starting to get a little better yesterday, and I'm doing a little bit better than I was yesterday today. But not in every avenue of life, I'm doing terribly. So I hope you guys are doing better than me. We're coming to the end of the line for life. And I hope you can click that like button. And tonight we'll be heading over to the Discord in just a little bit. We got Elon Musk sold X, Twitter, to AI, to his company, XAI. So figure that out. Elon Musk sold X to XAI. So now Twitter is owned by the AI company XAIX. This is as confusing as buying a new Xbox, by the way. How mad do you think that... What if Elon buys Xbox? I mean, Xbox is like dead. Microsoft seemingly like doesn't give a shit about Xbox. They treat it like shit. They don't know what to call it. Xbox, X1, XS, X. I mean, these are like Elon Musk names, right? They're that ridiculous. So isn't this a perfect match? Shouldn't Elon Musk buy Xbox? I mean, just for the name, just to say I have a video game. I have a console. It's called Xbox. I can't call it X Games because there was an X Games. And I can't call it Xbox because there's already an Xbox. But what if I just bought Xbox? So, we may see Elon Musk, just buy Xbox at this point. I mean, if he was smart, he would do it. And if they were smart, they'd probably sell it because they've ran it into the ground. They have buried Xbox. Dicko says Doinks versus Bam Bam Survivor Series. Yeah, that was good. Wasn't that in Boston? Wasn't Doink versus Bam Bam Boston in that Survivor Series? Or is that the year before with the Men on a Mission? I don't remember. Or maybe it's all the same one. I have no idea. I can't think of it now. I want to say it was. All right, you're going to have to tell me if it was or wasn't. I can't remember. Shout out to everybody. Ramadan's over, so go out. Ramadan is over, so go out. Eat up. Eat lots of food now at any time and drink and jerk off on people. And, stop raping people with a knife because Ramadan is over. Just want to, throw that out there. Shit bum.
I'll be monetize this Intercontinental Champion.
Doomta says he'll be the monetize this Intercontinental Champion as monetize this 500 approaches. All right. Hard to believe we're 2 weeks away. Next week is $4.99. And then after that, it's 500. We are 2 weeks away from monetize this 500. And I don't know what kind of cake we're going to have to bake for somebody. But I'll tell you what, it's not looking good on the road to 500. I'll tell you that. It's not looking good. I don't know where anybody is, who's coming on. I don't know what's happening. I'm not really sure. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
Trying to shit on everything he does, hide all the good stuff. You didn't hear a peep about Elon rescuing those people. That should have been on all of the news stories all day long. We should have had a live stream of it. It should have been a huge national event. We're finally going to rescue the astronauts who are trapped in the space station for 8 fucking months. And this super genius, this Elon Musk character, is the guy who figured out how to go get them. His company went and rescued them because we can't do it anymore. We couldn't rescue them. We had to rely on his company, and you don't hear shit about it. You don't hear shit about it. It's crazy. You hear a few stories. They're having a hard time coming back, but why weren't they live streaming the whole thing? That's a huge moment. You're recovering these poor people. Like, this is a giant special interest story that would grab so many headlines, and it would have so much ratings because everybody wants to see it. Oh my God, they're going to get the astronauts. You'd be sitting on your couch with your family. Are they going to get them? Is it going to dock? Is it going to work?
Yeah.
You know, all that shit. But
well, the whole
Is it going to work? In other words, they might blow up while we're watching live. I know there's a part of you and me that thought about that. You know? You know? So. Unbelievable.
Trying to shit on everything he does.
Does that help Tesla? I mean, you had Tim Waltz, who's a huge jerk, running around on stage with the Tesla stock price where the stock price had gone in half, and he was overjoyed.
Elon would not last well in a school being bullied, huh?
What an evil thing to do. What a creep. What a jerk. Like, who derives joy from that? And does that help Tesla? I mean, you had Tim Waltz, who's a huge jerk, running around on stage with the Tesla stock price where the stock price had gone in half, and he was overjoyed.
He is overjoyed at the stock prices being cut in half. I don't know, man. Elon's accent kills me sometimes. His like weird British, South African like accent, you know, cracks me up. You know, J.D. Vance, speaking of politics, J.D. Vance went to Greenland today, and he didn't even say thank you or wear a suit. That's crazy. What was he doing? Got the wolf chops going, though, I see. Got them wolf chops. I'm trying to recreate the face. Can't quite get it. You know, someday I'll get the face right, though. Let's listen to this.
If you all try to understand that I was never going to get healthy physically, mentally, spiritually, or emotionally, staying in the same place that got me sick in the first place.
This is a thing that's happened. For the boys, you're going to smash the window of a rental car and you're going to return it with no fucking window, and now whatever national budget hurts, whatever, is going to be like, don't rent cars to pro wrestlers anymore. This is a thing that's happened.
Couldn't keep their fists from flying at each other. Oh, and he sees the aftermath of what happened.
Likes what he sees. Apparently no love lost between those two.
All I want to do is give you the beating you deserve. And listen, pal.
Whatever national
This is
car,
really
and
funny.
You're going to return it with no fucking window, and now whatever national budget hurts, whatever, is going to be like, don't rent cars to pro wrestlers anymore. This is a thing that's happened.
Couldn't keep their fists from flying at each other. Oh, and he sees the aftermath of what happened.
Likes what he sees. Apparently no love lost between those
That's
two.
pretty funny.
All I want to do
That's pretty
is
funny.
give you the beating you deserve. And listen, pal, if you think the grass is so greener on the other side, be my guest. Go ahead, leave. Main event night 4 of a buy one, get one free extravaganza, and then get released faster than you last in the sack. When you come back, I'll still be here, and that ass kicking will be waiting for you.
You're closing the show at WrestleMania.
Oh my God.
You get to live your dream of all dreams. CM Punk, you are a WrestleMania main eventer.
There's part of me that thinks that they did that randomly, and he really didn't know that. But I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm reaching on some weirdo stuff there. But there is a part of me that wonders if he didn't even know, that was being said. But I mean, but his comments later tell you he'd have to know that, right? He'd have to know that he was saying that later, right? But yeah, man, I don't know. I don't know who's coming on Discord tonight, but I'm going to be heading over to Discord in a little bit to see who's jumping on. Monetize this tonight. People on Discord, stay ready, stand back, and stand by, because you never know what's going to happen. But I do know this. China is China. But Garguts lost his job. Like I lost my job.
Quit his job.
But he quit his job. By popular request.
Garguts quit his job. What a typical drunk. You survived cancer, but couldn't survive the bar. Take your ball and go home and live off of my taxes.
Live off my taxes. That's the best part.
Super chat party.
Andrave's Gaming.
Joe, what's you think of the Switch 2 so far? Thoughtful face emoji.
I really haven't looked at it much. From what I understand though, it's bigger, right? Like it's the Switch 2 is going to be like actually bigger than the first one, like size-wise, which I think is. I mean, I really thought the other one was almost perfect. I'm surprised that it's going to be bigger, allegedly. I think, unless I'm wrong.
If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking,
he's here.
It's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody. Your mix, baby, will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock, we want your soul. Then The Rock, we want your roll.
Luis Urdaneta.
Austin versus Brett, awesome match the way the double turn was done.
Yeah, I don't know if you'll get a better thing ever. I mean, I'm trying to remember exactly what went through my head watching WrestleMania 13. I believe it was crazy. I honestly turned kind of with him because I'm trying to remember exactly what it was, but I had already started to like Austin, but I sort of like, and I was starting to think like Bret Hart is turning into like such a bitch, and I was starting to like Austin, and so yeah, by the end of the match, like I had definitely become a bigger Austin fan, and it weirdly worked exactly like it was supposed to on me. I wasn't one of the audience members that was chanting for Stone Cold only. And I wasn't one of the audience members, that was still just all Bret Hart and no Stone Cold. I was somebody who, like, was really liking Stone Cold for the fact that he seemed like this just badass guy. And he was crazy. And there was something I liked about it, but I didn't know. And I really started to like Austin the night of the King of the Ring because of the way he won the tournament. The way that he won that tournament was like, wow. So it was the King of the Ring and WrestleMania 13. Both of those events piled on to me like being like, I really like Stone Cold now. And then Bret being a bitch made it easy to be like, wow, what is going on? But I wasn't thinking of it at the time as like, I was thinking about it more of like a mark. Like I was more of a mark for it. I was like really talking. I wasn't thinking like, oh, they're turning Austin. Like, I didn't think about that, yet. Those words and things didn't pop into my head of like, oh my God, they're turning Austin, or it's a double turn. No one's, I didn't say that. I just felt the actual way that they wanted me to feel. I was starting to not like Brett and think he was an ass. And I was thinking that I really like Stone Cold Steve Austin. So, like, can you remember a time when you felt like that instead of just being like, oh, it's a work or this, that, or whatever the hell? You know what I mean? So I loved that match. That was the match of the year that year. And it was one of the best matches ever. And, Bret Hart was known for this. WrestleMania in the 90s, you could make an argument, Who was the best performer at WrestleManias in the 90s? It's hard not to think, wrestling-wise, that it wasn't Brett, because he had Piper and Brett. Bob Backlund's match was terrible. He had the Yokozuna stuff, but, Yokozuna couldn't do much. But Owen Hart and Brett was great. WrestleMania 10, Bret Hart, Owen Hart was great. WrestleMania 8, Bret Hart and Piper was great. WrestleMania 10, Owen Hart, Bret Hart. WrestleMania 12 was Bret Hart and Shawn Michaels. WrestleMania 13, Bret Hart and Stone Cold Steve Austin. And then Bret left, so that was it. But, I mean, can you name the other matches by the other people? Kind of hard to do. It's Shawn and Bret, so Shawn in Austin, and I mean Shawn and Tito Santana, Shawn and Diesel, probably Diesel's best match, maybe Kevin Nash's best match with Shawn. Shawn Michaels and Razor Ramon at WrestleMania 10. Shawn Michaels and Tatanka at WrestleMania 9 was really good. I mean, it ended fucking atrociously, but the match was good. So when you look at it, Shawn and Brett really tore up the 90s. Like wrestling match at WrestleMania wise, It's between Shawn and Brett, probably. Take your pick.
If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies, adrenochrome, brandy and Cody, your mix baby will do. So give me the both of you. The Rock,
he wants your damn soul.
Then The Rock wants your
I can do that too, lol, let's rock.
Oh. Wow. That is Andrade's Gaming. Hello, Andrade. Sorry, I do that sometimes.
Bullfrog is a moron.
Oh my God, O.J. Simpson.
Scissor me, Joe.
I kill a white bitch.
Hey JCS World, it's yours truly. It's 2025 and the world has changed in the past 15 years. Hell, even in 30 years ago. 30 years ago I could tear a white woman's head off and gut that bitch.
Oh.
And if you are not careful, you'll kill one.
Oh my God. Jesus. OJ, it's really sad that the Naked Gun Police Academy Police Squad, the Naked Gun movie is going to be coming out and you're not going to be in it. There's going to be no Nordberg. Like, that is so devastating, man. I was looking forward to it. I kill a white bitch, I cut her head off, and I shit in her asshole and I rip her throat open and rape it. All right, OJ, calm down. Calm down, OJ. Haystacks Monet, he just gifted 5 memberships. Yes. I'm digging holes and raping souls. Yeah, so Austin and Bret Hart's match will be inducted in the Hall of Fame. They'll both be in the Hall of Fame. I told you that Stone Cold was going to be at the Hall of Fame, but
Come on out, you rapist!
I didn't know a match was going to get inducted. Jag the Panzer, wow, where has he been? Just got a membership. Unbelievable. Haystacks Monet gifting one. Gabriella got one. Jag the Panzer, Brian Veritas, and Jorge Rubio. No, he didn't get one. He's just been one. Dicko. Oh, Dicko didn't get one. Who got one? Who else got one? Is there a missing one?
Come on out, you rapist!
I guess we'll find out. Sean versus Kurt. A Kurtalar. Brian, how you doing, man? What's up? Garguts quit his job. You realize that? Hey, man, it's a party because of Haystacks. Let's get the alcohol. If someone drops $1,000, I'll smoke whatever this shit is that my neighbor gave me. Now imagine that.
Come on out, you rapist!
Leah have to take over the show again. Oh my God, we're in trouble.
Garguts
quit his job.
Quit his job.
Jag the Panzer.
What a typical drunk. You survived cancer, but couldn't survive the bar.
The bar.
Take your ball and go home and live off of my taxes.
Right, who got the 5th one? I don't get it.
You scummy, lazy, single beta. Boy, you really weak. You should got a new job before you quit your dick.
I should have done the same thing.
Garguts quit his job. Garguts quit his job. Now he has no money. He's gonna have to move again and borrow more from Jesse. Garguts quit his job. Garguts quit his job.
Oh yeah.
Now he has no money. He's gonna have to move again and borrow more from Jesse. Garguts quit his job. Garguts quit his job.
Where's the Dork Knight song? That's what I want to know. Dork Knight could go to jail. We got to make, guys, I'm working on the Dork Knight could go to jail song because he's got court 2 days before monetize this 500. You know what I mean? 500 episode to monetize this. And Garguts, and rather Dork Knight might not be here because 2 days prior, he has a court date. So we may not get Dork Knight on the show if that happens. Because he might go to jail.
Hey Dork, congrats on making it over 100 days sober. Good job, Dork Knight, but I can't hide how I feel. I need to get this off my chest. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. 'Cause Dork, you are trash. I hope you relapse. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. Cause Dork, you are trash. I hope you relapse. Hey Dork, congrats on making it over 100 days sober. Good job, Dork Night, but I can't hide how I feel. I need to get this off my chest. I need to relax. I hope you relapse. I hope you relapse. Cause Dork, you are trash. I hope you relapse.
All right, guys, I got it. I got it, guys. And without further ado, I'm setting it now. The Dork Might Go to Jail song. I think we're going to be able to do it tonight and debut it for everybody tonight, which is crazy. Oh, man, me and Jesse, Ghost, me and Jesse one time had a crazy raging fight on the show that was hilarious. And we've had a couple over the years. But there was one, I want to say it was like four years ago now, that where it was like, it was kind of a nutso like thing, like a big argument, fight, like crazy, you know? It was wild. But I don't remember what it was exactly, but yeah, it was wild. Yeah. Where the fuck is everybody tonight? What is going on? All right, let's see what pops up. Let's see what pops up. We might have to do it a few times to get something good, but, you know, it could be good.
Dork wanted to win the belt.
I don't like that
Dork
already.
wanted to win the belt. Monetize this 500, but that may not happen at all. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away, cause Dork might get locked away.
Oh.
He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. No chance in hell he could win the belt if he's getting butt pumped by a silverback, black silverback, black. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away, cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away, cause Dork might get locked away.
Wow.
He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail.
We got Dorks on Discord. He's on mute because everybody's muted, but he's
Dork
laughing.
might go to jail.
Yo, he's dying. Look at this.
a million kids he can't support. He hunts black girlfriends for sport. He thinks he can win it all, but he's going to fail.
Oh.
Causes he's going to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork
This is unbelievable. Look at, he got kicked out of the car. So get the fuck out of here.
Dork might go to jail.
All right.
Yeah, she really doesn't want to go to jail.
Yeah. Well, we're back, and now I can hear Dork, and yeah, how about, I mean, look at that. One song generation, telling it what I wanted exactly, and then put the lyrics in, and I mean, that's one for one,
What
man.
AI did you use for that?
That's the song. I used Barrett.
Okay.
So, I don't know. I'll send it to you. But, yeah, that's pretty good one shot. One shot, boom. Dork might go to jail.
That was fucking hilarious, man. Jesus.
That was great. I enjoyed that. Man, you know what? I also enjoy a cum bath. Isn't that weird? Are you into those?
I don't even know what that is, and I don't think I want to know.
It's when, like, several guys ejaculate on you, like, in the shower, in the bed, or something.
Oh, like a bukkake. Okay.
Yeah, a cum bath. So, you know, if you ever want to.
I was telling MJ about this hairdresser I dated like 10, 12 years ago. She had a tattoo right above her vagina, like pelvic, like right, basically like right. Well, you can't see, but
yeah.
And it said cum dumpster. I thought that was so funny.
That is.
I'm like, I'm out of here, you dirty whore.
Yeah.
She had like tattoos on her face and shit too. Though.
Did she also have a tattoo that said like AIDS and syphilis? I mean, like, you know.
She did not. Did not.
That's like there's a part of that that's hot.
She
Like,
did have a tramp stamp that said "Daddy," so I'm pretty sure she was molested.
oh boy. Yeah, no, it would be great to, like, if that girl was like fairly virgin and she was getting the tattoo and then the next day let you just bang her out for weeks and like it said that, like, cum dumpster whore, and you're like, yeah. But after like the first couple of weeks or months that you got to plow her, if I ran into a girl like that, I'd be like, oh boy.
No, this is a true story, man. I went to go down on her and I saw that tattoo. I got up and I left.
Wow.
I'm like, no.
Good call.
If you got that tattoo, you're like, yeah, I ain't catching herpes or whatever. From your
Yeah,
ass.
you're gonna have bumps on your face in a couple of weeks and HPV for sure.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Don't we all have HPV? I think that's a thing, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like everybody has it, but there's so many different strains of it that it's like you don't know. But there's right, there's hundreds of them that we know about, but we know there's more that we don't understand everything, right? And we know that there's like 10 of them or something that cause different cancers. So think of all the viruses.
Only for women, right? Like only
no
women
men,
get cancer.
no men get throat cancer from it.
Oh, like Michael Douglas. That's right.
Yeah, and like even Chris Hall from Stabbing Westward, he got it. Michael Douglas got it. He got it bad though. I think I want to say Chris Hall caught it really early because I mean I just saw Stabbing Westward a couple times play live, and his voice is still pretty good because they caught it that early. It was like the formations of something were there, but nothing had progressed. So
I'm a huge Kill Tony fan, and I want to see the roast of WrestleMania. Do you know how much fucking the cheapest tickets are for me and my girl to go? If you had a guess, just venture a guess.
No, the cheapest ticket's $500.
No, well, not that bad. No, nosebleeds were like $300 with the service fee, a little over $300 for both of us with the service
that's a
fees.
lot.
And those are like
that's a
terrible
lot.
fucking fees.
Yeah, I mean, I would think honestly, I would think for Kill Tony in a big arena, you know, that you could get $40 seats in the balcony, but I guess not.
Yeah. Well, I guess it's because it's Vegas and WrestleMania. Everything's ridiculous, man. Like the tickets for WrestleMania, I was hoping they'd go down. They're just going up.
Yeah, they're going up. Yeah. I don't know how people have the money. I mean, it's weird. There's certain people that have the money, you know, the people that have money.
You gotta be rich to be a wrestling fan nowadays. It's like going to a Star Trek convention. It's insane, dude. It's like, that's why I stopped going to Star Trek convention.
It's like anything, you know, there's a 5% of the fans have a lot of money, but the majority of wrestling fans are not usually rich people, but there are a small percentage of the fans that are, you know, that.
Well, I mean, they're poor white. Most wrestling fans are like me, poor white trash. Like, come on. Like,
yep. I mean, not in a million years. I couldn't even pay $50 to go see something right now. So forget it. I couldn't see shit.
Yet here I am about to go play poker.
I mean, I wish I was going to play poker, man. I mean, I don't even have towels in my house anymore. I have towels. They all have holes in them.
I'm about to have a yard. I'm going through a bunch of stuff because, you know, I moved, you know, I got all my shit out of storage. And it's funny you say that because I just came across like a box of nothing but towels the other day. But here, I don't think you see that. I'm at the beautiful Santa Fe Casino in North Las Vegas.
Hell yeah.
Nevada. Yeah.
Hell yeah, baby. I
About
wish
to play me some Texas Hold'em, try to win some money so I can go to fucking, like, not even WrestleMania, the roast of WrestleMania. Jesus Christ, man.
And WWE's kind of like co-partnering with that, right? So it's sort of like a big mix thing.
Yeah, it's at the Fountain Blue. So they're doing 4 events there. They're doing the Undertaker One Dead Man show, which I saw last time he was here at Cosmo. That's the infamous one where he got shit-faced on stage, which was hilarious. And that was back when I was I on the show when I was engaged to CC, the Guatemalan chick? Did you know me back then?
Yeah, I think so. But I don't know if you're on my show then, though. But
Well, she paid for that, so that was fun. And the so they're doing 4 events. I know okay. They're doing Hall of Fame, One Dead Man show, Roast to WrestleMania, and an NXT event, all at Fountain Blue. So yeah,
that's cool. Yeah, see, so and I wonder, are they airing? Do we know where they're airing this yet? Because we don't. If it's on Netflix or.
I don't know. I think it's going to be on Peacock. I don't know if they're going to air the roast. To be honest with you,
I thought they were.
My guess would be. Well, if they're going to air it, it's going to have to be on Peacock, I would think. You know.
Well, I thought it was a Netflix thing, but yeah, I mean,
no. Well, I mean, probably overseas is Netflix because everything else is Netflix overseas. You know?
That's true. I just think the Kill Tony guys have something going on with Netflix too, so it's kind of like this.
Yeah, they have there's a Kill Tony special on April 6th on Netflix.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
all right.
It's nice because that's going to be right before I may or may not go to jail. We'll find out. So.
Yeah, I can't believe you're maybe going to jail, you know, right before WrestleMania happens.
Fuck, I know, right? And that would suck.
What's up, Rojas? Rojas is here. There's a lot of people here we got to say hi to, but a lot of people are here. What's up, Rojas?
I'm doing good. How about you, huh? What you doing, punk?
You're right. I don't think they're airing it. I don't see it any advertising for it being on air. Just Ticketmaster.
Yeah. So
we're gonna have to rely on like people like recording it live and stuff.
Well, hey man, if you guys want to, I mean, well, fuck, I don't want to take any money from you. I was gonna say if people want to like donate to the cause, I'll record the whole thing. I'll fucking live stream it. You know,
See if we can go to jail for that. Imagine that. Yeah, local streamer has broadcasts illegally.
Is that girl for real? Probably not.
Baby, is that you? Are you really in there? Oh, it is her. That is her. Yeah.
No.
Oh,
she's in.
I
She's
was
in her house.
yeah, because I knew they would have like made the name like way more mean or something.
Yeah. Well, somebody was posing as her the night I got into a lot of trouble, and oh my god,
Yeah,
I don't know if Joe told you guys. I texted him the next day. I was like, bro, I can't be on your show drunk anymore. That was bad. I was like, I had so much trouble.
Right.
She's obviously forgiven me, so thank God. But
Yeah, I mean, that's all that, thank God that, because it was bad. At least you weren't like loaded where you started like going out of control saying worse stuff. It could have been, could have gotten way worse.
Dude, no,
We all have those moments. We all have those
it.
dumb moments.
She made me like the next night. She's like, "No, you're watching this motherfucker," and we watched it together. And I kept yelling at myself, "Shut up! Stop talking! What are you doing?" It was terrible.
Man, you're going to be Bill Burr in no time, let me tell you.
Yeah, he's already Bill Burr.
Yeah.
It's worse, bro. At least Bill Burr tries to make it seem like he puts up some of a fight, like,
Danny MT is here, or he was actually. I was literally just saying Danny MT's here, and then he blogged out.
Yeah, it's all good. I show up, and then fucking Discord gets full.
Yeah, go
and
figure, huh? There was nobody here a minute ago.
Yeah.
That's okay. We need everybody because
my drink is empty. I want to go play some poker. She keeps rolling her window up.
Yeah, you can keep checking in all night with us. You can keep checking in, and if I make any, I mean, I really don't have any money at all, and the shows have not been doing very well. But if for some reason I make something, I will at least send you some drinks. But tonight and maybe.
Oh no! I need you to take care of your wife and kids, dude. Like everybody, you need to go to paypal.me/Joe Cronin Show. You need to click the link at the top for Streamlabs, or you need to do your super chats. Take care of our boy Joe. He gives you all this great free content, or join him on Patreon. Just do it.
Oh yeah, it's the end of the month.
You.
We lost $100 in patrons, so re-sign up on Patreon today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody's here. That's good to see everybody. I don't know, Rojas. You seem to be the most clairvoyant right now. While I grab my water on the stairs real quick.
Yeah.
What's running through your head, man? We're going to immortalize matches at Hall of Fames now. That's interesting.
Oh yeah, I like that. That's pretty cool. I think it's weird to start with Stone Cold and and Bret Hart. I mean, it's not a bad choice or anything.
No, it's the greatest WrestleMania 13. It's the greatest match in WrestleMania history. Come on, the double turn, Bret Hart. First of all, you guys know I'm a huge Bret Hart mark, but like, it is for it to be the first match going into the Hall of Fame. That's a banger of a choice.
Yeah, I'm
considering Triple H doesn't like Bret Hart.
Well, nobody says that.
I honestly think it's just a way for them to have, to get star power every year, to have something in case something, whatever. Now, every year there's going to be a Triple H or a Bret Hart or a Stone Cold or a Ric Flair or a Hogan or something. Something's going to go on with a big name because there'll be a big match.
I'm honestly surprised.
I'm excited for this because I think it's a good way to highlight past matches more than just being like, oh, this is this guy and he did this. So like now people have more incentive to go watch older matches from the past. I find it strange that they start with Bret Hart and Stone Cold and not like something more like generically big, like Hulk Hogan versus Andre or something.
I was actually surprised
Macho
versus Steamboat. That's where like my money would have been on that. But I'm stoked that it's.
I mean,
they want two people that can be there and that aren't involved really that much already. This gives us an excuse to have Austin there without blowing his cover for him showing up later in the night, probably. And then also, Bret Hart gets to come out.
I wanted to mention that to you. You've been getting this wrong on the show a lot. You keep saying he lives in Texas. Austin lives here in Vegas. Like
I did not say he lives. I did not say he lives in Texas. I keep saying he lives next to WrestleMania.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been ranting on this for a while. I said he's right down the street from WrestleMania this year. That's what I keep saying.
Okay, I thought I heard.
Joe, do you think he's going to be on WrestleMania this year or no?
Yeah, I do. I've been saying it for months. He's going to be there. I'm telling you, he's going to show up. And I mean, now you know he's going to be there.
Yeah, but is he going to do something like during the show?
Yeah, I think he's either going to help Cody or he's going to turn heel. One of the two. He's going to do something.
Austin's not going to turn heel, but sadly, I think I do think Cody's going to lose. Unfortunately.
Yeah, if Cody loses and they're all beating him down at the end, Austin might come out to stop that. That's what I could see, even though he lost. You know,
Who cares if he wins or loses at this point? Because all you're gonna do is have repeat promo every fucking week from John Cena. Apparently, that was. Can we just talk about how like bad this week, these past 2 weeks have been, just to build up WrestleMania?
So bad, yeah.
I think these 2 weeks of build up have made me like actively not want to watch WrestleMania. Like this is the least interested in a Mania since like maybe 35 or 34. I mean, this is just not good. Like Joe said, that promo last night was so awkward. Like it never felt like it actually went anywhere or was like. It never felt like it had a moment where I'm like, okay, yeah. It's just like they went out and they said things and they existed, and then the thing ended. And like, I don't know, it just feels weird that like you have Punk, Rollins, and Roman. You have all three of them out there. You have like 20 minutes allotted to this segment, and barely anything is said.
But we're at different speeds. Sorry.
What? Oh. No, it's okay. No, what's up? Dorks NJ? What's up? That's not a real name, right? Is MJ?
You guys remember? I'll turn that down. You guys remember when I first joined and I didn't know how to use Discord? That's where she's at right now. She was like asking me how to use Discord.
Did you have to say that out loud?
Okay, I'm doing it.
They can hear you on me.
Okay, I got you, baby. Did you have to say it out loud though?
Well, I mean, no, you got to remember this was this was a whole running gag when I first joined. I didn't know how to fucking use Discord, and they were all calling me old man.
Oh no, yeah, we got so mad at him.
Yeah.
Hi, Joe.
That was actually House.
I'm not sure. Joe's taking a dump or something. But when he gets here, I'll tell him you said hi. Dork Knight was not fast to pick up on the whole Discord thing. And I'm sure he has one of those personalities. I'm sure he has one of those personalities where like you try to explain something to somebody and it just makes you more and more angry just that they're not getting it. So
well, because he's asking all the wrong questions. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Hey, Dork Knight, did you wash your fucking shirt tonight? It looks a little bit wider than yesterday.
It's a different shirt, but okay.
Oh, so you wear the same type of clothes. You don't have any fucking common sense and if I can change it up a little bit. All right, that's cute. All right, so last weekend was piss yellow. This one is fucking blue and white. That's cute. Very patriotic of you.
Yeah, no, I'm a kind of 90s, I was, born in the 70s. My high school, college was in the 90s. My style's still very stuck in the 90s, I guess.
Dork, where are you driving to, huh?
She's driving. I'm the passenger, and we're heading. Plans have changed a little bit. I was gonna go play poker, but she decided that she wants to not go to work, so we're going to her place real quick to do because it's right around the corner, and then we're gonna come back, and she's gonna sit with me while I play poker. Is that right? So that's
sure.
Yeah. Okay. So
yeah.
What if she? What if she was actually leading you to a trap to where a bunch of people are just going to come out and rob you?
Yeah, no, I mean, she wouldn't do that.
No, she wouldn't do that.
She might.
Well,
she might. And
I guess in her side of town.
You what? No, we live.
Hits you. Like right from that side.
No, we live like 8 minutes away from each other. We're on the same side. So.
When you take a wrong turn on East Street and you're out of there because the melanin don't correct right, so you get robbed.
No. I'm like 1 degree of separation from everybody in this town. Like I'm pretty, not trying to.
Yeah, we all got 1%. I know.
I mean, all the women.
Well, there's that too, but no, I mean from all the events I did, honey. Thank you for that.
Okay, sorry. I thought you were proud of that.
I'm trying to play that down with this crowd, especially.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My bad.
It's so abusive the way you talk to her, man. You should be more respectful for her.
Not, bro.
Nah, that's actually kind of problematic, Dork. Come on, dude.
Oh, whatever. Come on.
You probably should learn to respect women, buddy, because it's kind of weird how you act lately. You don't like minorities. You already agreed to that. You already said that. Now you hate
What are you
women.
talking about? My girlfriend is a minority. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah. Oh, now you're just okay. So you started dating her for that, right? So you could start saying that.
First of all, every single woman you guys have ever seen me with on camera for the last 2 or 3
I'm
years.
not the first woman on camera.
Oh shit!
You fucking loser.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie, sweetheart.
How
You
many
like
minorities have you
the
had on camera there,
yeah,
Dork
you
Knight?
like the 12th. I ain't gonna lie, Dork Knight is a fucking slut.
You're
Oh,
probably the
shit.
most memorable. You're probably the most memorable. I don't remember all the other ones.
Yeah,
you know.
that's because he got all the other ones buried in his basement.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, all of them were white. That's the
Yeah,
thing.
he
So
just
you
doesn't
know,
give a shit about women. So you know what? You're just another one in the mix there, new one to Dork Knight. He forgets about him. You'll be forgotten next. He said it out
or
of
you
his
might
own
be his,
mouth.
you might be his cover because he says that he loves black women, so he might only just rape and kill white women. You know, we don't
No,
know
but
that
you know
for
what?
sure.
There might be something special about you though, MJ, because it took him like 2 weeks to tell us about you. Everybody else, he fucking meets them and they're on the show in the next day. So
Yeah, he's ashamed. He has some sort of level of shame.
It's something there. That's what I'm saying. Either he was trying to hide you from the streets, you know what I'm saying? He didn't want you to know that he didn't want us to know you was around, or he's like,
and I'm Fortnite. Who's doing this? Who's changing our names? How are you doing that?
It's a
Look,
mod.
Hey,
I don't
what's up?
know. Someone's doing it, not me. Not me.
Yeah,
Seriously.
whatever, bro.
Probably Novanix. Novanix is like he likes to jerk off and make weird things and invite like cult members of his fucking weirdo Discord. But I don't know. I don't know who makes all the names, but you know what? That is a cool name, Fortnite, man. Like, did you ever
That
think
is,
of
man, no joke.
capitalizing on that?
Yeah.
You should capitalize
Is
on
not
that,
a cool
man.
name. Harriet Tubman is not a cool name. Let's pull up a picture. Not close. Not close, baby.
I just
Not
saw
close.
that. Jesus
But,
Christ.
you go ahead and keep feeling yourself because that's all you doing.
What the?
I don't know who's. I actually don't know who's doing that because I can't. Because I'm supposed to be like a mod or whatever, so I thought that was only like mod capabilities. There's some rogue agent in the Discord doing some nefarious things. Maybe they'll call me like an adult loser, like a fat retard or something. DJ Glaze, you got DJ Glaze and Eric in here. I mean, that's a fucking combo from hell, man. Like you can't even stop. Jay Menace, what would you feel? How would you feel if DJ Glaze and fucking Eric cornered you, bro?
Shit, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like suicide. It seemed like the best way to end that shit.
They don't even have to like stab you or attack you. All they have to do is just start talking.
Yeah, I'm a fucking hard carry myself like the ninja I am.
You aren't. Well, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't say that.
Luke, don't you do it. Don't you do it. You've been doing so good. Don't.
Listen, I accidentally said it the other day when I was talking about that Dr. Phil video. The meme thing they made of it. That shit is hilarious. So fucking Andreves looks like he just escaped prison. I made that joke 4 times. What are you doing, Andreves, man? You still jerking off to your sexy girlfriend? I mean sister.
Your sister girlfriend?
Your sister girlfriend, wife, mom?
Wife, cousin, auntie.
Oh, I'm just gonna drink.
Jesus, why does everybody from fucking Canada like sound exactly the same? Like, it's just like,
yeah, it's
no,
kind of
I'm
gets
just
scary.
gonna drink. I'm gonna just drink and stuff.
I don't know.
Like, you should all just end yourselves.
You think it got something to do with the cold and the amount of ducks?
It's probably got something to do with the fact that it's a pussy. I don't know.
You know what, Luke?
I
It
don't
might
know.
have something to do with their
I'm just a
healthcare.
nice guy, that's all.
That United Healthcare might be fucking y'all up, bruh. Raising y'all the same.
Maybe, I don't know.
They treating y'all like fucking like out the pasture chickens and shit. Just give y'all all the same feed.
Who knows?
Oh
They
shit.
could be.
Is that your house behind you? Like, is that a painting of your house?
Yes.
Hey man,
Seriously?
what the fuck is going on? Why are we not getting any donations? What's up with all you mooches in the chat?
Hey,
Come on.
They're all
you getting too
mooches.
close to saying something racial, Dork Knight. You getting too fucking close, my boy.
Yeah, they're all mooches.
not.
Yeah, that's a good thing for you to say, bro.
Yeah, this the master moocher right here talking crazy.
Hey,
Fortnite.
you know.
Listen, Fortnite, man, what do you think about the WrestleMania thing going on, like the triple threat main event? What did you think about that? Did you watch it? Are you watching?
Here we go.
I haven't seen
Do you have internet?
I haven't seen SmackDown yet. I did watch the clip on YouTube of the contract signing with Punk and Rollins and Reigns. But I haven't got to watch SmackDown yet. If it's actually gonna be the main event, I'm almost because Cody and Cena has to be one of the main events. So what's that mean? Like Jay and Gunther are gonna open the show one of the nights? Like
Probably,
so,
yeah.
I don't see why they wouldn't
Cody,
be night one.
Cody and Cena's night 2, obviously, because that's just a bigger match. And night one is going to be Punk versus. I keep wanting to say Triple H. It's a triple threat with Punk, Roman Reigns, and Seth Rollins.
who do you think's gonna win that match, Rojas?
I could see CM Punk probably winning it, maybe if they wanted to do some sort of like heel turn route with him. I don't know, but I most likely Seth Rollins just because he needs the victory. And Roman Reigns doesn't get anything out of this.
Yeah, I don't think. Here's what here. I'm gonna fantasy book here. I think Punk wins, which gives him a title shot, and we're gonna get Punk versus Cena because of how big that was from 2011. That's what I think is gonna happen. So you heard it here first, folks. That's my prediction.
Wait, like what? So when is that going to take place? Is that like going to be SummerSlam, or are you saying it's going to happen in Mania?
Probably will be SummerSlam.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, it depends. SummerSlam's a 2-day event this year, right? In Cleveland, I think it is. Is that right?
Well, you'll notice.
Now they were in Cleveland last year. Are they going back?
They're going to some city, and they're gonna have a fucking boring 2-day show. I don't think. Why does SummerSlam need to be 2 days? Why does Royal Rumble need to be 2 days? It's so stupid.
Well, I think Royal Rumble makes more sense to me than SummerSlam because you could main event the men's and the women's on the 2 different nights. You know what I mean? Instead of having two.
They don't even book that many. They don't even book that many matches on fucking SummerSlam to begin with. Like, how many matches did SummerSlam have this year? Like 7.
That's not even.
That used to
be
5.
Yeah, but that was a good thing though. That was a good thing though.
But what I'm saying is that pay-per-views used to be like you would have, and I'm not talking about the shitty Vince era, but like the good days, you'd have like 6, 7, maybe even 8 matches on a fucking like 3.5-hour show, and it used to run fine. Now it's like we need to split this in half, or you need to only have 4 or 5 max matches. I just think it's so stupid, bro. And then bro, and the fact that like the Intercontinental title and like the United States title are barely defended on like pay-per-views and shit, or the tag titles, like that tag team championship match that happened at the Royal Rumble, I think that was like the first time that the titles were defended in a fucking pay-per-view match since like WrestleMania. That's so stupid, bro. Like there's no excuse for that type of shit. And it makes, I don't know, it just makes these titles feel useless. I mean, they already were, but also it just makes watching the pay-per-views a little bit less interesting as well. Yeah, and I think that they're probably going to have to, do something really, really big to get me invested in Cena versus Punk, because what do I get out of that besides the fact that it's just a nostalgia match? It's just a match that, oh yeah, I remember that happened in 2011. Which is a lot of things now. It's like, hey, remember Punk? He used to be good. Hey, remember The Rock? He used to be good. Hey, remember John Cena? He used to be good. So I don't know. I'm not really happy. I'm not excited for anything anymore. Fuck it. I think this build up to WrestleMania has been so fucking boring and bad. It's just made me not care anymore.
So Luke, I do kind of agree with you in that regard. the only thing I wanted to say, just in kind of piggyback to what you're saying, is normally with these types of builds to WrestleMania, it only takes like one good show, one good event to get people re-interested. And we still got a little bit of time now. Of course, they could have done better. I'm not gonna ever, sit here and cape for them like that. But I think they just kind of holding off maybe a little bit just to, I don't want to say build suspense, but we still got some time. We still got a little wiggle room. It's not necessary for them to go balls to the walls just yet, I think.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But what I'm more worried about is that this Raw is supposed to be like the last Raw for Cena, and then he's not supposed to be making any appearances after this, and or at least until WrestleMania. Now they could always have a surprise entrance or something. But the fact that we haven't really moved anywhere forward with his reasoning, or even with the storyline between Cody and John Cena, to me, like already, like how many weeks have passed since the heel turn? I mean, this shit is just boring and is moving at such a fucking slow snail pace. I don't know. Like it's making me like less and less interested as the days go on, just because after a while the luster of Cena's heel turn starts to fade away. They didn't capitalize on it at the right time. They didn't give a very compelling or interesting reason for John Cena to turn heel. They haven't even explained what the fuck the Soul and the Rock thing had to do with anything. Cody hasn't gotten anything said to him. John Cena hasn't said anything to Cody. So there's no real personal connection between them at this point, besides that Cody cuts promos on Cena. And he's just been cutting basically the same promos on Cena for weeks now because he's talking to nobody.
Lazy booking.
It's really lazy booking. The way they format these shows are lazy. They just have the same shit. Like Cena comes out, cuts a promo, Cody comes out, Cena stops talking, he leaves the ring. And then you can't think of a different way to fucking just like change that around. Like I don't understand that at all. Or even put it at a different point of the show. It's just so fucking stupid. And like I think tomorrow is going or Monday is going to just be the same shit, and we're going to have to sit through 37 minutes of people chanting the same shit over and over. You know what really is annoying is that they stop for every chant now, and they wait for those chants to grow louder and louder. You don't need to do it every fucking time. It's so annoying. Like they come out, they're already taking a 3-4 minute entrance. Then they stand to the ring and they let the crowd cheer for like 40 seconds. They say some things, the crowd cheers again, and while they're saying it, they stop and let the crowd get louder and louder. Like, who really enjoys watching this shit? Like, you know what I mean? Like, who really enjoys listening to Cody Rhodes, Cody Rhodes? Like, yes, we get it. It's loud. Fucking move on. Just start talking. Start cutting your promo. That's what I really hate. I hate that about Dom. I hate that about the New Day. I hate that about all these people now who have to soak up every little bit of fucking fan cheering moments, whatever. It's just like, stop, bro. It happens. You talk through it. That's why I like Logan Paul's promos, because despite the fact that some of them aren't the best, he like goes through it and he talks over the crowd, because what he's saying is more interesting than a stupid fucking chant that I don't care about for 4 minutes. Oh my God, bro. Get out of the fucking UK. I'm sick of it. Cody Rhodes, Roman Reigns. I fucking hated that shit. So annoying.
Yeah, I think that they've seen a lot of those guys have taken that play out of that John Cena playbook where he used to do that shit where he'll hear the crowd and then he'll kind of just lay back for a second and let the crowd kind of take over for a little bit. And now all of them do it. And that's always the problem with wrestling. Somebody does something, it looks cool, it kind of catches a wave, and then everybody starts doing it, and it takes away the identity of what made it unique in the first place because everybody wasn't fucking doing it. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like a lot of these guys, they don't have, and girls too, they don't have genuine crowd work of their own. They're just kind of riding other people's coattails and styles, and that's how we end up getting in these situations. It's not very original, you know what I mean?
No, there's really no originality to anything. Or effort Really? I just don't understand how these fucking people can make. Do you notice that at the end of every pay-per-view, they have like a 3-minute, 4-minute highlight package that's like edited perfectly and timed to the music and is great? And they can do that, but they can't make a fucking Titantron video anymore.
Yeah, to save their life, bro. Them shits are bad.
Just make a fucking video. That's all you gotta do. What if we put their name in bold letters and that's the Titantron? So
shit. At this point, I'm kind of like, bro, let the fucking TikTokers do it. You know what I mean? Like, shit, they're
Yeah, you
good
might
at
as well.
splicing shit. Just let them do it.
When everybody on YouTube can edit better Titantrons, just because they actually put in effort, that's sad, bro. That's fucking sad. Like, I used to find that to be so cool when you see the people's like highlights of their and like, you know, it's a small thing. I'm not saying it's the most fucking important thing, but when these little things start to add up and you just notice like, hey, remember when they used to do that? They don't do it anymore. Remember when they used to do that? They don't do it anymore. Remember they used to do that? They don't do it anymore. And like, these things start to add up where you're just like, you know what? This shit is fucking lame.
Yeah, I think they, like you said, I think they just need to get somebody that's passionate about doing it again. Because you could tell when WWE does things and they're just doing it because it's something that they've gotten people accustomed to doing versus when somebody actually has a passion that's working on it and takes their time to make it look right.
Well, it's just death by 1,000 cut corners. You know what I mean? I mean, maybe they think, hey, if we don't do all this stuff, it's one less production thing or something. You know, I don't know. But yeah, it comes off more like sterile because of that. And that's the last thing. That's the last thing they need is it to feel sterile or like that's why it feels like the video game. Because it's all cookie cutter, same thing. And
I ain't a lot of video game kicking ass. 2K25 is the shit.
Is it really good?
I heard Joe. I played the story mode 4 times, bro. I can't even tell you the last time I actually played a WWE game with my hands. Normally, I'll just set up matches and watch the computer play. This game is fun as fuck.
That's kind of crazy.
Monetize this 500.
Did you hear this? Did you hear this earlier?
Dork might go to jail.
Dork might go to jail. It was, dude, the AI created a banger of a song that I'm going to put up on Patreon. It's good. It's good. Here's Indravis Gaming with a donation. Let's hear the donations.
Vodka drink coming. Zany face emoji.
All right, vodka drink coming. I like it. I like it. What happened to
I've been drinking. I've been drinking a little bit.
Oh, really? You've been
drinking right now.
Did you drink any of Danny's lies? Where did he go?
I don't know. I hope he doesn't come back.
Yeah, Gar.
I think he got mad at me.
Oh, yeah. Well, shout out to Danny MT for stopping by. Garguts probably literally saw him in the Discord and then killed himself.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
General
Never
Santos.
in all that time have I ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Yep.
Malili Malibogna Batuman, I salute you. Luke, I salute you. Danny Mount, I salute you. Whom I don't salute is people like Ada Trapist, Fake BTEC, Filipino Garguts, and Spoiky Gookie niggers like from that movie Menace to Society.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
Oh, shit.
I can't believe it said that. Oh, my God. Were you here the other day when that angry Harry Potter fan called? That was crazy.
No, I want to hear.
Shit bum. You didn't hear that?
Points Danny.
Points to Danny MT. Well, he's dead now, so it doesn't matter. Matt Cologne, thank
Was
you.
it real? Was it real or was it a fake? Was it you?
You didn't hear the phone call? When he called, he was very upset about Harry Potter. You know,
You sure that wasn't points to Danny the Dork?
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
You did hear that, yeah. Cedric Diggory.
Holy shit! What the fuck is happening?
GJ Glaze shits like fucking feedbacking.
Jesus. It's DJ. That's how information is processed through his brain. That's why he's so slow to respond.
Yeah, DJ's kind of a retarded person, you know, but
yeah, I don't know if we've
Speaking of retard, Joe, were you the one that renamed my woman to Harriet Tubman in Discord? What's up with that?
No, but that's messed up.
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Randy
Never
Viper.
in all that time have I ever
Anybody
felt
who's a mod can
until
do
last
it, though.
Sunday that my security, my safety, my life
so
was in
Jesse, we're
danger
looking at you.
at a wrestling show.
At this stage they should have Cena versus Rhodes main event night 2 if Punk were to cash in that favor and insert himself into that match. We all know how bad Rhodes is at promo, but Cena takes the cake. You make this so easy, get the F out of here.
Well, we're gonna have to mute DJ. He's got problems. Randy Viper, thank you so much. Yeah, that was a weird promo where like Orton was like blowing him like Roman Reigns style, and the fans did not like that.
A moron.
Scissor me! It's because it was disingenuous, dude. It sounded awful.
Luke for champ.
Undravis Gaming, man, a lot of people saying Luke's name for champ. I mean, we'll see on MONETIZE 500, 2 weeks away.
What's up with all you fucking losers? Come on, be a little risque. There's only one real champ here, and his name's the Dork Knight. Give me a break.
You said you supported me for 500, retard. You know what? I was gonna rename your. I was about to just fix your name in the Discord, but fuck you, bro.
Oh, were you gonna change his name to N-word lover?
My name is Kane, and I'm donating.
Oh my God, it's Kane!
A big red
Dork, if
machine.
you gotta do hard times in Vegas jail, say what's up to Tupac Killer for me.
Yeah, Tupac's killer, probably in jail, El Tapo. Thank you for the 666, El Tapo. How about that? Imagine.
Right on.
Imagine right on. Imagine Dork Knight in jail, just getting butt pumped by a guy that looks like Tupac, that maybe isn't Tupac, but just looks like him.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
Yeah, and you could probably feel it too, going in and out. Would you like that? Would you like that to just get plowed, you know?
I would. I'd like to plow a fucking field, bro. And I'd like to fucking run. Oh, shit.
Whoa, Jesse's here. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you could do that, man. You could do it. And Jesse would be there with him.
Never learn shit in school. More money, more bitches, more murder, fool. Always the young niggas getting this shit. She wouldn't stop the conversation, so you called her a bitch. Busting on paper, thin motherfuckers. Drinking gin before you get to sinning on the buses. Empty this clip. Pass. Homies on the ride. Niggas gonna die tonight. Let's get high. My little homies. Little homies on the mash. Money's from these punk police. Cause little niggas run the
Streets. All right. Your mother, Tupac.
Whoa, Dork. I don't find your name to be appropriate at all, bro.
Really?
I don't know who keeps changing my name. It's crazy, but I tell you what, who's gonna be heel, who's gonna be face? Because you're gonna go over, champ. I need to know what my role is, because I'm gonna get Joe all the money I
well,
can.
your role is to shut your damn mouth. That's what your role is. It's to look pretty and shut your damn mouth, and maybe put that cigarette out on your fucking girl's vagina, maybe just to be extra spicy in the fucking bedrooms. And that's your fucking goal, man.
You call it an ash
listen,
dumpster.
Man,
ash dumpster.
My heart burns like the embers of that cigarette, and just like that cigarette that's quickly going to be nothing but shit, just trash under your boot that you scrape away. That's gonna be what's his face? Novanix. I don't even remember his name because he's barely even here. And when he is, he's playing a fucking retard character. Yeah, what he's doing to that cigarette, that's what I'm doing to Novanix's title reign. And I'm gonna take the championship back where it should have stayed.
Says you, Chief.
Are you doing the wheel? Are you doing the wheel on 500?
If we do the wheel and it fucks me over, I will kill everyone on this call. And I'm not kidding. I will find everyone and kill them.
We're bringing the wheel back, baby. On MONETIZE this 500. It could be. What if nobody wins? What if it's dead on MONETIZE this 500?
There he is. No.
He's talking shit. Yeah, like my title run. I've been fucking working day and night, and I'm here to bring the fucking heat like I did last night. How's everyone doing tonight?
We're doing good, man. We're doing real good. We're actually doing really good, man. I'm glad that you called, putting aside all differences, of course. I am good. And I'm glad that you are as well as a human being. But I love you so much. But no, seriously, no, Vanix, man, I really probably should put you out of your misery. You know, I know that you're having a hard time being the champion. You can't deal with the pressure.
Whoa.
I'll take that weight off your shoulders and I'll take the championship. Hell, you don't even have to wait till 500. You don't even have to wait till 500. You could just give that title and say, Luke, I love you and you're better than me. You should just say that right now.
Now I got a better idea.
What?
How about we do next week points in the fucking bank if you really want to win that fucking belt?
Yeah, fucking yeah. Let's go do points in the bank where 2 people will show up and fucking donate. No. That's not gonna happen, buddy. All right, we're not doing points in the bank. Or what if we get an extra person in the fucking no? We're not doing any DEI bullshit this year. I am not getting screwed over out of my fucking title, all right? I'm going to just tell you that right now. If 500 ends like 450 does, I'm not just leaving for a few months. I'm leaving for the rest of time, bro, because I'm going to kill myself.
There you go. I mean, where's, we need to, it's a rough thing to do. I mean, there's barely anybody fucking here tonight, for Christ's sake. So I doubt next week will work $4.99, but maybe 500 people will actually, be going off. We don't know. But no Vanix, what if you retain the belt? What if that happens? Will you be surprised about that?
Honestly, yeah, I would be fucking surprised. Honestly, I don't give a shit at this point. Whatever makes more money for you in the show and to provide you with a good source of income. That's all I care about. Put you over, Joe.
Honestly, as long as you're good and supported.
I don't care if Joe is supported. I care if I'm supported. All right? I care if I get paid. That's the thing. You're concerned about, I hope you're doing good. You can't be like that, buddy. When you're the champion, you have to be selfish.
I'm not selfish, though. I'm not selfish.
That's why you can't be the champ. That's why you can't be the champ, man. That's why you can't be the champ.
You can't be a tramp stamp.
That's why I'm gonna fuck you like a tramp. I'm gonna fuck you like a tramp like on Christmas Eve.
Damn.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Look at Jesse. He's got a pink Apple Watch. What a fucking fag. Like, I mean, a pink Apple Watch. Well, and then
man, Bret Hart.
Yeah. A pink Apple Watch and a ticking clock of a life.
Oh, and he's got the Ryback chocolate supply too. Look at that, choline chocolate.
Apparently. Dude, maybe that's how he got so ripped. Was the Ryback fucking thing, the Ryback routine or whatever the fuck.
Oh my God, Leah
Jesse,
has 6 fingers.
The shell shock fat burner.
Dude, I'm sorry. If I looked like Jesse, I would never wear a shirt. My God.
Yeah,
like, good for you, bro. Jesus.
Yeah.
If you look like Jesse, you might not have been in any of the situations you were in.
Right?
Left.
Right.
Oh my God. That's the funniest thing said all night, and
this show is dead.
God.
This show is dying, and it's going to be buried, bro. Because we laughed at right. Left.
Right, left.
We literally started laughing like babies. Like,
oh my God.
Come on, JCS Nation. I need you to give Joe some more donations. I haven't heard enough. Bullfrog is the more
idiots on this show, bro. Like, does anybody really take what Joe has to say like politically seriously when he laughs at that shit?
I mean, right? Left.
Yeah, we reached a new level tonight, guys.
Yo.
Hey Joe, how do you feel about annoying European crowds?
Oh, I've had enough of it. Yeah. It's fun for a second, and then it's like, oh, put a bullet in me. Like, bro, Roman Reigns, shut the fuck up.
They were doing it with Cronin show.
Yeah. Oh my God.
They were doing it with Cody too, and it was so fucking annoying.
We're fags. We are a bunch of fags. We are fags. That's all I heard.
I think it's cool. I think it's cool every once in a while when you get those crowds. Now it's like every time they go to the UK, we can't even say they're not used to people coming over here. We're not used to people coming over. It happens like every fucking week. I feel like we're going to a different country. What the fuck?
Right.
This used to be an American company. That's all I'm saying. Keep it in America. Keep it in the States. That's all I'm saying. Keep it in the family.
See, I actually disagree, man, which comes as no surprise, I'm sure. I love the European crowds because, like, there's a lot of times here in the States, crowds are fucking dead. They're just shit. You know what I mean? You know.
But you know what? You know what it is though. Recently, they haven't been. They've been pretty good recently. Even like Arkansas and weird places have been all right. But you're right. In the past, they've been bad. They've been pretty good everywhere recently. But yeah.
I mean, also you got to remember that a lot of people. I mean, what the shows that they're putting on aren't like fucking stellar shows when they're like, oh, crowd was dead. I'm sorry they weren't reacting to the Alpha Academy coming out 9 times. Like, fucking, I really can't feel for WWE when a crowd doesn't react. Now, if everything was like that one show where the NXT guys started, like Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, and Ricochet, and the crowd was completely dead the entire time, then yeah, I get it. But when it's like, oh, well, the crowd didn't react to certain segments. So it's like, well, you know, is that really the crowd's fault? Because they were loud on several other points of the show, and maybe they just weren't loud for this because it's not that interesting. You know? I don't know. But when I feel like they go to these... Oh, is there a donation that
No,
went
I
through?
hit a button by accident. Go ahead.
Oh.
Okay. I feel like they go to these different countries with almost like a clutch.
What?
Yeah. I don't know. He said something about donating to the show, which you should. You should donate to the show, and you really should donate on episode 500, which is, what is that again? April 12th, Joe? Is that it correct?
We're 2 weeks away. Next week is $4.99, and then the next week after that, it's $500.
Guys, you don't see it right now, but there's actually everybody on Discord can see it. There's a giant sign that says monetize this 500, and we're all going to start pointing at it for the next 2 weeks. Pointing at it right now. I'm going there. Monetize this 500. I'm pointing at it. Now, if you don't know what that means, me pointing at it means I'm going to that. All right? Now, I think I should do that about every 5 minutes, I think is a good appropriate time to do that. It definitely doesn't get annoying.
No, keep pointing at it. What do you think about what do you think about the future of, WrestleMania really could happen on the moon in our lifetime with Elon Musk and SpaceX and WWE, and we could end up on the moon like we'd always thought. Crazy enough.
Fuck that. WrestleMania on Mars, baby. Come on.
That would be kind of crazy.
That's true. Mars would be more difficult. Gal Gadot's Snow White, worst movie ever rated on IMDb.
I don't believe that, but
no, I mean,
Well-deserved.
it's not the worst movie ever, but it's
It
bad.
can't be worse than Amelia Perez was, and didn't that win like Oscars or something?
Oh my God! Speaking of Amelia, dude, have you ever seen Amelia Earhart Sucks a Goblin? That movie's crazy. Oh wait, that's a porn I had. Amelia Earhart's plane goes down in a forest of like little people, like it's like Snow White almost, like the Seven Dwarfs. They're just dwarves everywhere.
Amelia Earhart shows more proof that women shouldn't drive or fly any vehicles.
Oh my God!
I mean, ain't you
Justin Bailey's
riding,
back.
Ain't you riding passenger princess with your girlfriend right now? Like, what the fuck?
No, he's actually drinking and driving right now.
No, I'm not. I'm parked. She's
He's
inside.
drinking and driving. Someone call the cops. He's drinking and driving. He's drinking and driving. Someone call the cops.
Don't you dare! Like, look, no.
He's
No, I'm not.
Oh, look, that's the passenger seat. He's driving in the UK. Get him killed, please. I really do want to see the cops arrest Dork Knight. Wouldn't it be great if Dork Knight got arrested live? Like, yeah, no, you missed your court hearing. You're going.
No, it would be, no. See, you don't want that to happen. What you want to happen is him to get arrested by accident, and it's this big kerfuffle. But then by the end of it, they're like, "Oh yeah, you are the wrong guy. All right, sorry, buddy. Take off, whatever." And then it's okay. But for about an hour, he's getting harassed and then tackled eventually and put in a car. And
I did.
You know, guys. I appreciate the concern, but if according to my lawyer, if I were to get arrested before my court date, it would be a minimum mandatory immediate 30 days in jail. So
Whoa.
I'm not driving at all.
Yep.
I let my
Yep.
girl do all the driving.
Yep.
I'm yeah.
Well, on the bright side, I think we just came up with a good way to, help you instead of going to Alcoholics Anonymous next time. Just get arrested.
Oh, fuck you, Jesus Christ!
Just get arrested, my friend.
You know what's fucked up?
30 days, no booze.
Yeah,
Just
well,
man booze?
so you're funny. Well, one of my best friends, love him to death, known him for almost 30 years, kind of said something similar. He's like, you know what, Danny, I hate to say it, man, but maybe you need to go to jail. Maybe that's what you need. You ever see that, that Denzel Washington movie where he ends up in jail and he's telling his kid is the best thing ever happened to him? I was like, yeah, that sucked. I hated that part of the movie. My favorite part was when he was doing cocaine, with John Goodman.
Have you ever thought about it? Like maybe the reason your relationships with these women aren't working because you're actually attracted to men?
Yeah. And maybe we take it a step further. Do you think that maybe you're not satisfied with going, with people who are of your age because you have a taste for the youngers?
The youngers.
The youngers.
The youngers. Oh dear God, that's nasty. That's fucking disgusting.
Yo, JD Vance. Remember when JD Vance flipped out on the Zelensky, the Ukraine guy, for coming here not in a suit? The fucker stole his look now. I don't know if you've seen this, but JD Vance stole Zelensky's look. Oh my God. Oh my God. He went to Greenland today or the other day to talk to them.
Vance has been made fun of so much.
Is this not like remember he gave him tons of shit like, why are you not in a suit for this?
Ew.
He's wearing a tracksuit polo.
He puts the little cross in there.
When JD Vance went to Greenland, was the first thing he said thank you? Because that was another thing he gave Zelensky a bunch of shit about.
Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
He put a little flag pin in there to make it seem official.
I'll tell you, man, JD Vance is like the kid at the birthday party that sees another kid figure something out, so then he pushes him in the water and then goes and tells someone. I don't know.
Yeah, he does look like bully middle schooler fucking actor kid. I hate his eyes. They look like he has eyeliner on. It's really annoying. I hate people who have eyes like that.
He's got to be wearing eyeliner. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, maybe he's just trying to look more like his Indian wife. I mean, that could be what it is.
He looks like
Dude, hey man, you can talk all the shit you want. His wife's hot. I
agree. No, his wife is hot. I agree. Oh my God, get on me, you fucking.
What does he look like? Who does he look like? The guy from Titanic, Billy Zane. He looks like fucking Billy Zane.
Oh, okay, yeah,
actually.
Dude,
the bad guy, Cal or whatever, the bald guy.
Yeah,
whatever you're eating, Jesse, eat the fuck out of it, bro. I want you to eat it.
You want to cut her steak for her too, Hal?
It's a baby dick.
Yikes!
Sorry.
I hope you have one.
Excuse me?
What?
You want to run it by me one more time, sir?
A little taste of the younglings. That's what Dork Knight said. Dork Knight said that he thinks that people who don't support pedophilia are not. I don't know. I was gonna make some sort of joke. What I'm saying is that Dork Knight is a rapist and a murderer and hates children and hates blacks and all the horrible things.
Well, what did you say earlier? The youngers.
The youngers.
You got a taste for the youngers, don't you? I'll get you, my friend.
He got a taste for them youngers.
I got a taste for youngins.
Fed up with this ridiculousness. You're fed up with this ridiculous type of talk. I ain't got time for it. I'm just smoking my cigarette outside. I hope a car really does come and hit you, bro. There is something about you that is it's enjoyable to see you in pain or suffer or fail or just lose.
Here, I'll stand in the middle of the street for you. See how that works out.
Yeah, you'll pussy out, bro. You'll pussy out. You don't got what it takes. I don't believe you. I don't believe you'll let yourself get hit by a car. Prove me wrong.
You know what's funny, Rojas? Isn't like pussy out your how you leave every show?
Oh,
What?
That's almost makes sense.
Oh damn! I think he got you, Holmes.
Dude, Jesse has the muscles of like one of those Ninja Turtles suits from the Ninja Turtles movies or whatever.
And
I finally
figured out. He's got like a little midget arm frame.
I finally figured out what that gap in your teeth is good for, Rojas. If you actually ever do go down on a woman, that's a nice little clit tickler right there, man.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you for the compliment. You know, I'll definitely remember that. I heard spelling out the alphabet is also good. So I'll remember these little tips and stuff that when I finally do that thing, that'll probably never happen because I'll probably commit suicide before that.
I've heard that alphabet thing. All you got to do is just French kiss the pussy. That's really all you got to do. Just pretend you're French kissing it, and that works great.
Hey, Luke,
makes them moan.
Now look. You know what I'm saying? We don't always see eye to eye, Luke, but I will not let you take sex advice from a dude that has not been able to, keep it together. All right, I'm sorry. We can't have.
I don't care. I wasn't taking any advice from him, bro. You think I'm ever gonna take advice from Dork Knight?
Oh, you don't want to take sex advice from guy.
Dork Knight. I wouldn't take advice from Dork Knight to get like directions to the gas station, bro. Like he's a loser. You're a loser. Can we all just point and laugh at Dork Knight?
No, I think we should. Also, Dork, saying that you put in Wilt Chamberlain numbers is cool and all, but just remember he died early. So
yeah.
Well, I probably will too. So it's all good.
Wilt Chamberlain, he's got a bullet in the chamber, bro. Put it in your skull.
Facts. Big facts.
You know, I'm writing. I got so many bars that I wish I could just rap out on fucking Dork Knight. Too bad I'm an illiterate retard who can't like make rhymes. I wish I could do like freestyles like Joe. Too bad we don't hear those anymore because we have AIs replacing everything, and it's getting scary. And Jesse, right now, looking at his back, he looks insane. Like this is the scariest. This is like a Tool video what we're watching right now. Does anybody remember the music video for Sober? Like this is what it looks like.
I'm also concerned Jesse has like a better body than everybody on AEW. Like that just seems a little concerning to me.
Jesse should play fucking Ed Norton and American History X reboot. Oh, we got the Masked Man. He's talking on.
Oh, we got a KKK member here. Right on. You're muted, dumbass.
Talking on mute. Neon Wicked. You're on mute.
What the fuck?
He muted himself again. No, that's somebody else. I'll mute the guy.
What a dumb motherfucker. Jesus Christ.
This is like math. Like, fuck, dude.
Let the guy talk.
Monetize this 500. I'm coming for the title.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, man.
And you can't even come on your belly, you dumb fuck.
And he left.
Right.
Dude,
No,
you know
was
what?
the- dude, that was the
Great?
best part of
I
what he
actually
said.
kind of want that guy to win the belt. I like want that guy to win the belt just so we can learn more about him because he seems interesting. Like that guy's the most interesting person of all time, really.
His mask looks
He looks like
the-
Aldo fucking Montoya. What are you talking about? Jesus Christ.
I don't know, man. He had a mask. He had a mystery. He had some intrigue and a little bit of, I dare I say it, a little bit of romance right there. Jesse, what are you fucking doing, bro? You're like, it's like the most intense camera I'm ever looking at, bro. Holy shit. You're having like a fucking epileptic attack right now, bro.
Yeah, he over there looking like Jesse Rogan right now.
The lights are flickering off in his house, bro. Anyway, you know what? Enough with the silence and the awkward pauses and the weirdness. What Dork Knight? Who do you think is going to win at WrestleMania? But in the triple threat, what were you saying earlier? I forget.
Punk. I think Punk's gonna win, and then he's gonna get a first contendership shot at Cena for the title. They're gonna play that back from 2011.
Do you think they're gonna have Punk win against Cena, or do you think they're gonna just have Cena like go on this like run for a while?
Nah, Cena's got to drop it quick. I don't, because he's a part timer. I think that if it's either going to be at Backlash or SummerSlam, Cena's going to lose to Punk, is what I think.
You really think they're going to just give it? You think they're just going to have Cody lose to Cena and then not get his win back when he's supposed to be like the next top guy?
Well, yeah, because here's honestly, especially after the clip I saw on YouTube, because again, I still haven't seen SmackDown. I think that Cody's going to lose to Cena. Something's going to happen. He and Randy, because they've been wanting to work together forever, are going to have a program that's not anything to do with the title. And then I think Randy will come out on top, so he can, because he's what, at 50? He's 14. How many championships does Randy Orton have? 14 or 15? He's right
14.
behind them. He's 14. So
13.
he's got enough time. So I don't know. Like that's kind of that's how I see it playing out. I think Cody and Orton are going to end up in a program together. I think Punk's gonna and Cena are gonna fight just to play that back, and I think Punk could win it from Cena. It's kind, I mean, this shit changes all the time, but that's kind of where I'm leaning toward right now. That's what I think is going to happen.
Well, I think I've decided one thing, that I'm going to go commit a suicide on myself.
Well, good. You heard it here first, folks. So everybody that was going to vote for Ojos, throw your votes in for the Dork Night.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares. A DUI night.
I know, right? It should be DUI night instead of DEI night. Play off that.
DUI night. That's a great name. That's what you'll be known as. What do you agree, Beavis? Do you agree with that beautiful nickname?
Oh, and you're so good at giving people nicknames, Trump.
Damn right I am. Like Jay Mayette over here. That's a great name.
I don't believe it.
You should believe it. It's a beautiful name. Hey, Beavis, speak up. This guy's one of the new guys here. Are you here? We can't hear you. We would love for you to speak up.
Fine, but Cute was talking so damn loud I couldn't even hear myself think.
Stop it! Stop whining.
How do you feel about DUI night over here? He's going to jail. How do you feel about him?
Better than Dork Night, I'll tell you that much. But yeah, dude, you're going to jail. We'll see you later.
We're gonna lock him up. It's gonna be beautiful.
You might as well go ahead and kill yourself now.
Hey, that's a lot too far. Come on, man.
If I were to go to jail or die, then who would you guys have to shit on all the time? Come on now. I'm a necessary evil. You need me here. You don't like me?
This is how we know that you really haven't watched a lot of the show before. There's always a new guy. Somebody always finds a way to pop up out the woodwork and just be the most ridiculous person we've met. The cycle never stops.
Okay, man. Well, look, you can say that, but Jay Menace, I'm like that herpes that you have, man. I just keep coming back. I'm the gift that keeps on giving. You'll never get rid of me.
What you call my herpes? I ain't got no herpes, motherfucker. I have chlamydia.
Wouldn't it be great if a clown car of hookers, just pulled up? They all were just filing out of the car, with like strap-ons and shit.
Hey, Bullfrog is a moron.
Finally,
Randy Viper. Here it comes.
Dark Knight, what a terrible fantasy booking that was.
Oh.
This is how it should go. CM Punk will lose, Seth will win, This'll anger him and he'll force himself in the main event of night 2 somehow and win the real main event and walk out as champ as a heel.
Oh, okay. He'll
I
walk
mean,
out as champ. As
That
a
is
heel.
definitely fantasy booking. That'll never happen. That would be bitching as a CM Punk fan, but that'll never happen.
Yeah. My theory
Shit bum.
My theory was they need another heel.
Why is Luke bashing WWE?
I just think I think it's got to do with his life. I think life is going south and it's making him hate WWE. It's like, I did this Gold Standard. Gold Standard, thank you for the $5 and becoming a $5 shit bum.
Shit bum. Hey, who's the top dono of the night? What is it? What's the dollar amount? I don't even care who it is. What's the
It's
dollar amount? What's your top
OJ Simpson at $11.
$11. Come on, guys. These are rookie numbers.
You
Post those
got
numbers.
to match that, bro.
This is
you gotta
fucked.
match that, bro.
I ain't matching shit. I'm here to help make him money, not give him money.
Right.
I am money, baby. I am money. You motherfuckers ought to. I want somebody in the chat. Where are your big spenders at? Where's your Sith Negans? Where's your fucking D Welshes? Come on, guys.
They're all gone. I don't know. They've been kind of hard to find, some of the big boys
Hey,
recently.
Bullfrog is a moron.
He's a moron.
Scissor me, Joe!
Damn, there's a lot of donos though coming in.
Dork night we is spooky gookiniggers vinegar nigger
Oh.
niglet charcoal burnt chocolate sauce turd curd girlfriend at. You are superior, I will get you a smoking hot Filipina woman. You are better than that Dork night, you are a Santos Calaban.
Jesus. General Santos with some of the most horrific racism we've heard in a while in that donation there.
It's like music to my ears.
You
that
like
sound
that?
like a bunch of ramblings to me.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, I heard all the words, unfortunately. Tommy, why did you go live up against me the other day and then say that? And then now I've said that, Tommy, and now Matt Cologne in the chat is telling me now that you're claiming that I'm complaining that you can't go live because I'm live. But that has nothing to do with me. Like, you're the one that said that, not me, you idiot. Why did you?
It's because your yuppie heater trolls keep trolling me like that dickhead Pacharcoal and all those other shithead illegals.
King of Hueco Mundo.
Yeah, I don't know how to speak taco, but yeah, that guy.
Oh, Tommy, you don't know how to speak because you got Trump's dick in your mouth. Come on, take it out and
Well,
let
he's
us
a good
hear you.
man, better than you'll ever be, Mr. DUI. Why don't you go drink and go crash under a ditch, you dickhead?
Hitler.
Wow. Are you drinking and driving? I mean, it's unbelievable.
Super chat party.
Andrade's Gaming.
Luke for champ.
Luke for-
Trophy emoji.
wow.
Flexed biceps emoji. Blue
Luke-
heart emoji.
Luke for
Celebratory
champ.
hands
People
in
love
the
Luke.
air emoji.
People love Luke, but D. Welsh is not going to be here. D. Welsh said he was going to help Luke win, but now D. Welsh is not going to be here for Monetize this 500. So
Look, guys, Rojas is a virgin. He needs something in his life. If he wins the championship, I ain't going to be mad at him.
yeah, he's already got one though too. It'd be a second one.
Well, I've already got one, even though it was like, I don't know, lasted not even a whole show. Thanks
true.
to you, Joe, by the way.
What? What are you?
You don't remember? Yeah, you enacted some weird fucking clause and won the title from me the same night I got it.
Oh. Wait, did I cash in on you?
Yeah, that's what it was. A cash in. Yeah, you did
Oh
it.
my
Yeah.
god, I totally forgot. Holy shit.
If you smell what demonic Hollywood is cooking, it's cooking babies. Adrenochrome, brandy and Cody, your mix, baby, will do.
It's the
So give me
Creator.
the both of you. The Rock.
The Creator, $10.
Come on, $10. You couldn't do two more to be top donor of the night. Trying to beat $11 here, people. Come on. Like Night of the Roxbury.
Can Dork still win the title while in a jail cell?
Yeah. Dork, you could be in jail and could technically win the Monetize This championship even in jail. Thank you, Creator. So that's a
Well, thanks for that vote of confidence, Creator. I'd rather
I've been going to
lose the
wrestling
title and
shows
not
for
go to
over
jail.
30 years. Never in all that time have I
Yeah.
ever felt until last Sunday that my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Did he say anything? He didn't say anything. Tommy's pimp. Danny empties a flip-flop or pussy, and Tommy's channel's dead. Something blank is cringe retard. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, Tommy's channel is dead. I mean, but okay. Thank you. Thank you for the dono, Tommy Simp. Love you, brother.
Almost as dead as Rojas's sex life.
Ooh.
I'll be back.
Well, it never existed, to be honest. Oh, shit.
Just call me $9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
What am I watching? Who is this nearly naked man on the screen? It's like the roids are really taking its toll.
Wait, you just call me Luke. You didn't know that was Jesse? Is he joking? Or is he making a joke? I can't tell. You gotta recognize Jesse, right? That's gotta be a joke that's going on.
Bitch.
You better recognize your mother.
Shit bum.
I recognize my
NXT
penis.
has beaten Dynamite in the ratings every week this year so far. Why can't Dynamite beat its developmental show?
Look at that sexy thing. Look at that sexy thing. Look at that sexy thing.
Oh yeah, baby. Let me rub those melons.
Look at that. Look at that.
Y'all
Look at
living
that.
in a car again?
Oh man.
Take it away. Thank you. Okay. You can be back on camera.
All right.
You're
Gold.
the one
Ride in. Put that ride.
Put that route in. Put that route in. Put that route in.
Gold Standard, thank you, man, for the $5. Coming to $5 ship up. Probably because the power of WWE, the consistent show. I guess I don't. I don't even like NXT, so I don't know how it's beating. I don't know. It's because Tony Khan's style of programming isn't as popular as people think it is. That's the problem. And all the stars left AEW, and quite honestly,
Yeah, but think about it like this: WWE stars leave WWE and they go to AEW. They want another chance to wrestle. They're not done yet, so that's why AEW should be the alternative. I don't give a shit what everybody says. Like, you always have to have 2 different goddamn companies. You can't just have one fucking goddamn. It's like if you're in a band. You're in a band and you have one goddamn label that you're signed to. You're fucked because there's nobody else. There's no competition.
yeah. But
there's
his
nobody else to get signed to.
his question is, why is NXT always beat AEW?
There's no more Wednesday Night Wars.
Yeah, but why does NXT always beat AEW anyway in their own ratings?
WWE has the most fucking fans. That's why.
NXT is a better overall product. It's more cohesive.
Yeah, AEW is garbage, man. It's just fucking garbage. I can't
I
even
think
watch
you
it.
have to have 2 different wrestling shows, maybe 3. I mean, look at fucking NWA Power. Look at TNA Wrestling. Look at as fucking Rostafla puts it, Triple A.
Gargets, I think you need to throw back some more fucking steel reserves, man. You're talking nonsense.
Well,
there's no way you can sit here and tell me that NXT is trash, but watch AEW and think that that's like wholesome television. There's just no
I
way.
just said that you have to have 2 different companies to go at it, because if you don't, you're fucked.
Yeah, but
Look at,
fine. But what does that have to do with this question? Like, I mean, I get it. There's 2 different companies. That's good, cool. TNA's around too.
Yeah,
TNA better than AEW.
Why isn't anybody bitching about why is NXT better than TNA? Nobody's saying anything like that.
Because
because NXT goes head to head. Does it
There's
not?
no more Wednesday Night Wars, fucker.
All right, it's because AEW is the only one that's embarrassing right now. That's it.
Wow.
There it is.
Yeah, embarrassing. I've seen some good
Yeah.
shit in the past fucking few weeks that Joe talks about.
No, it hasn't.
Yeah, quite honestly, guys, I thought AEW's been all right. I like AEW better than NXT, so
There you go.
I don't know.
So do I.
I'm not on the same board.
Either.
I don't see how you can say that with a straight face.
Yeah, well, I don't watch either, but the clips I
Put it this
see
way: a train wreck is funner than rolling a marble down a hill every day. That's what I think.
No, you need to get you some better marbles, gangster.
Marble. It's funny.
I don't
look,
know.
he's smoking.
Bad analogy, but I mean,
we do have potted.
Dude, I am gonna clip that out and just make it look like he's sucking cock.
What do you mean make it look like that is what he's doing?
Oh!
Audio Jungle. Turkeys ate us. What if they belayed us? If the turkeys ate us, if they had to eat us.
Oh yeah!
If the turkeys ate us, instead of they belayed us. What if the turkeys ate us, instead of mashed potatoes? Thanksgiving was a little bit different. Instead, those turkeys ate us.
Neo the Wicked.
And first they'd eat our nuts, and then they might eat our butts. Yeah, the turkeys ate us. What if the turkeys ate us? What if the turkeys ate us? What if they filleted us? Instead the turkeys ate us.
Neon the Wicked.
Thanksgiving's getting kind of freaking crazy because people's blood might be the gravy. The turkeys might gobble on our giblets. Instead, they might gobble on our testicles. What if the turkeys?
It's a long one, but it's the biggest donation of the night.
What if the turkeys ate us?
When I win the MONETIZE this championship, I'll unmask. Until then the mask stays on.
Wow. That was Neon Wicked. $29.99 from Neon Wicked.
All right, man. I'll send in a bunch of money just to make sure that mask never comes off.
Well, oh my
If you want
God.
to do the mask thing, I'll do one better than that fool.
I don't think we've seen Neon Wicked on the show in a while with a mask on. It's been a while, I want to say.
While you were taking it, he was on while you were taking a shit.
Oh, okay. Because I'm like, why haven't... Dude, from my point of view, the last time I saw him, I think was, I want to say 7 or 8 months ago or more or something. So I was like, man, that's a deep cut going back to like a year ago or 8 months ago when he was on the show with all those masks on. Thank you, Neon Wicked. That is the biggest dono of the night so far. A lot of people on the show, though. Driver's Gaming is here. His sister might have an orgasm later. Garguts and Jay Menace are here. Garguts loves AEW, man. We're finding out a lot about him. Like, he is, like, ready to die for AEW tonight. Crazy.
Man, he's killed too many fucking brain cells.
Like, I love Garguts. That's the only thing that, like, me and him just strongly disagree on, bro. Like, you gotta chill out with this AEW. Like, you straight up dick riding, bro. There is no other way to say it, bro. You got these grown ass men's fucking cocks and balls all down your throat, bro. Like, let it go, bro.
Yeah, I see. Like, I'm not like going to bat for it the same way. Although but like I said, I do agree that I like AEW better. But I'm not like going crazy for like why there's got to be two companies. They don't got to be two companies, and AEW is a mess. Like AEW legitimately is a mess, but their mess to me has been more interesting than NXT.
When's the last time? What kind of fucking promotion is this? When's the last time we saw the AEW championship? When's the last time we saw the title belt?
Well, that's a good question.
It's been a while, and it's enraging. It's enraging.
It's fucking ridiculous.
They've literally
I mean, fuck it. The belt don't mean anything anyway. Like
they've
fuck it if you
destroyed
see
their
it or not.
belt. Their belt meant the most when Jericho had it, and then even when I would say, I think when Kenny Omega had it, it felt pretty good. And after that, it is
Shit,
all a
even when
blur.
Moxley had it the first time, it was all right.
Who?
I say even when Moxley had it the first time, it was all right.
I don't even remember that. That's how Moxley is terrible. Moxley kills championships.
Hasn't he had it like 3 times?
No, Moxley is the worst world champion of any wrestling promotion of all time.
Yeah.
Like, it's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, bro, and I'm very upset because he had me fooled. Like in WWE, I was a very big fan of Dean Ambrose, but it's like he went over to AEW, and I don't know if there's just like not this level of checks and balances with him anymore. Maybe that's what's going on. But it's some of the cringiest, like stupidest shit I've ever seen, bro. Like AEW even got Samoa Joe looking bad, bro. I have been a fan of Samoa Joe for damn near 2 decades now. Even Samoa Joe, I'm like, bro, come, like we can't do something with Samoa fucking Joe, dog.
What is going on with listen?
All right, well, guys,
Watch this. Look at this.
Slowly, a world where music carries you away. Experience pure moods, the perfect soundtrack for your way of life. Direct from Europe, where time drifts.
Oh my
slowly.
God.
A world where music carries you away. Experience pure moods.
Oh, I can't deal this. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he's back. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
This looks like a fucking cologne commercial.
Right?
The new fragrance by Hugo Boss.
By His Name, by James Jesse. Oh my God. This is gonna be like copyrighted for sure.
You sounded like she was about to have a good time.
Oh my God, dude. Because I'm getting over the cold, it's like anything somewhat funny to me and I laugh a little bit, it just sends me into a fucking breathing problem. Oh my God, dude, he's doing it again, the stretches.
Hey Joe, this is like a fucking vignette from when somebody coming back from injury.
Yeah, exactly right. He worked for 6 months. Lex Luger will return Monday night. Like, oh my God.
Jesse will be at WrestleMania.
He will be at WrestleMania. A new man. Holy shit.
My God, he's got cum gutters.
Cum gutters. What the fuck?
What?
Oh, cum gutters. Good old cum gutters.
That's what them shit's called, right? When you got the lines going down your pelvis.
You're right. I didn't know that, but I guess that's what it's called. Neon the Wicked Man, top dono of the night. It is perfect music. I hopefully don't get copyright. I can't imagine that. I feel like that is like one of those songs that's like blocked worldwide. Like, like you're just fucking screwed. But yeah, if you're in the chat, guys, hit the like button. We're still live. It's 12:23 at night. We did lose Luke. I don't know if he went to bed, killed himself, or what. We lost Danny MT too. Danny MT was going to be here to tell us some things, and he just disappeared. I don't know what happened. He probably got the memo from Tommy or something like, get on, whatever.
He heard Garguts coming and got the fuck out of Dodge.
I was saying shit in the chat and Ken's chat and stuff, so.
What?
I was saying.
Oh, well, who cares? I don't know why would you do that?
Well, because
Jesus. Well,
Wait,
who gives a fuck? I don't who cares? Tommy is a fucking I don't even what is I don't even know why. I can't believe he went live. Tommy went live to be like, I'm gonna go live to make out of spite. and then to say like I don't know, it's just so weird, bro. I can't believe it. That is weird. But Beavis and Butthead are here. Beavis and Butthead, explain to me, from what you've observed, how can we, because you guys struggled with this for years, how can we get Luke laid? Because they have, they've got problems. He's got problems getting laid. And, you guys kind of had some problems scoring for a long time. And, I think that Luke needs to score, if you know what I'm saying.
Help from that guy.
There's no help from him? Do you think it's because he's so hairy? Do you think maybe it's the hairiness? Like he needs to maybe manscape or something like that more?
I don't think he's into chicks much either. Because I've seen a picture with him chugging down a we'll just call it a wiener.
Oh my God! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I just saw Jesse's wiener for a second. I thought for a minute. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I hope not. But yeah, we don't like that puke. He talks too damn much.
Yeah, we need Luke to score. We need Luke to score bad. Luke needs to pour the ladies a Cosby special. So there you go, Jay Menace. Luke needs to pour the ladies a Cosby special.
That is I don't know, the way Luke be drinking, that shit he might put himself out before he might drug both of them. He's got a bottomless pit in his stomach, bro.
Yeah. Luke, he starts drinking and he passes out or eats hand lotion or just completely goes off the rails. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, imagine he does that with a black chick and he just can't stop saying the N-word.
Oh my God. Jesus. Rojas needs to call. I don't know what Dork Knight's apparently giving out his number or something. I don't know. I don't know what he's
impressive.
Yeah, I don't know what he's saying there, but
nobody's gonna use it besides CPS.
Oh. Can you imagine that? Like Ethan Klein?
Go take it, please.
I'm just fascinated. Jesse's got a nice little area there. I never noticed what a big
Yo, Joe, you done got me so fucking prepped on this show. I thought that was about to be something super gay. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I thought you were gonna be he's got a tight little ass.
No, I mean I know what you're saying, but no, my God, no, I meant his
Dude,
room.
I'm right there with you. I thought for fucking sure that's what he was going for, something like that.
Did you hear when I was playing the music while you were working out?
Yeah, dude, you were fucking up my breathing. I was trying not to fucking laugh, Dick.
It was amazing.
And then I'm thinking, at the same time, I'm going, dude, he's got fucking copywritten. This shit's fucking. I realized what you were playing.
Right, it's
goddamn.
Like that. Yeah, that's a song that I feel could definitely get blocked worldwide type of thing. But
yeah, how long? Because it's goddamn, that shit's old.
No, if it was, the stream would have come it would have like temporarily been unavailable until I stopped playing it. So, but that didn't happen. So apparently it's not that bad. So,
Dude, I don't even know if like people, you have to be like a certain age almost to even.
yeah, to know
back
that.
in the day, late at night, it was that and fucking phone sex like commercials, and that was like it.
Yeah, you'd be people. You know, half the country was still operating with like only maybe a few hundred channels, at that point. And I mean, but dude, I mean, we went every night. That commercial played like.
Oh, dude, yeah. I don't even know if people bought it or not, but it had a lot of fucking advertising for sure.
I'll tell you what, I really wanted that CD badly because I like the weird sort of ambient noise, like dancey pop sort of, but not like that, but that, it's like music that's like in the Fifth Element, like that ambient type of music. Yeah. It's almost like an abstract painting come to musical life or something. Like, I like
Honestly,
that stuff.
I'm with you. Like, I dig that shit too. It's just that shit almost ruins it because like all I can, even if I hear something similar to that song, I think of that song. So it's just all I can do is laugh.
Yeah,
because that shit was so comical. It was almost a rib, dude. It was almost like it was a fucking joke.
Well, I feel like back then too, like way early on, it was very serious because it took itself very seriously. Like it's like this is so artistic and amazing. The sound is amazing.
Was it supposed to be like fucking like the fuck to, or what the fuck was the selling point?
It was like, well, originally, I mean, the real songs were just real songs that were made.
Well, but I mean, like when because I remember it was like a compilation. It was like a CD.
Yeah, it was called Pure Moods or something. It was like get into the mood that. I mean, and like one was like relax by the water and relax, and then another one was like get your blood moving, and another one was like become one with nature. Like there was all these different.
So it was a CD to fuck to. I got it.
Yeah, basically, but like but again, back then it was like really serious. But then in like the year like 1998 or 2000 or something like that, then what you do is you take a song like that and you put it to like. American Pie while Stifler is like, jerking off to some chick or something. And then it becomes hilarious, so it.
Yeah, and then they moved on by then to fucking, I don't know, like now that's what I call the 80s. And now that's music 19 or whatever the fuck. And then that shit was a joke immediately.
Right.
Fuck. My God, dude. Fucking asshole, you're playing that shit. God damn it. That was fucked up, dude, because I was trying to slow the movements down on purpose, and I'm like, God damn it, the more I slow it down, the more he's going to play the fucking music.
Bro, that commercial used to piss me off with that. Now, that's what I call the 80s. And then they just play, like, the most ridiculous things, like 20 seconds.
Damn Yankees.
Dude, if you put anything to that, like, let's say you take... like remember when Leah slapped me on Monetize This that night or shaved my head or something? If you take the slap and you slowed it way down and then showed her slapping me to that music, it would be funny. You know what I mean? Like that music, it used to be a relaxing thing. Now it's like comedy music. It's so weird how that works.
Oh yeah, like you mentioned 2001. I think it was already comedy by then.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. I mean, I think you're right.
Dude, if she slapped you, you could play fucking Chumbawamba to that shit. That's one of those songs.
Chumbawamba. Who's the other guy? Oh yeah, this is like when she hit me with the thing. Yeah, just find any video of Leah beating me up and like put it in take this playback speed and like put it all the way to 0. All right, and then we're gonna fast forward it, and then we're gonna play the music. And it's like, it's funny. It's immediately funny. There you go. If we're not copywritten tonight, I don't know what is. I mean, like, I don't know. That there's going to be like 10 minutes of this show that's like just cut out, basically.
Dude,
like
I
in
bet
some way.
that CD, like, they never played anything but that song on the commercials. I bet that CD's got like 2 other songs and then 8 fucking remixes of that one song.
Right. Exactly.
Like,
Hey, Joe, I will say in a weird way, like back in the day when I was just more of a listener to the show instead of participating, those times where things would get cut out the show, I would go out of my way to try to find what happened in those moments. So, I mean, it could be like a little,
like a game.
I don't want to say like a marketing ploy, but you know, when you add that suspense, it just makes people more intrigued.
Yeah, I think that one of the best things was when I used to record the show in audio, because then we would sometimes, I think, upload it. And so even if the video ever got muted or came down or whatever, if you're on Patreon, it's like you'd get the audio download of the show. There are several shows that are gone, and I have them. But, like, basically, I don't know what happened on them, if that makes any sense. So I'm like, why is this not public? Is this the one where somebody says something really bad or whatever? So it's like I have to take the time to now watch a 6-hour show to find out why was this taken down.
They should have like YouTube should have like a process where you can re-upload a video to them, and like where the whole it's only there to immediately find that shit for you.
Right.
Some shit.
And
don't
they have that?
They do.
Isn't
They actually do have that, to be honest, because there's a transcript. Actually, you can take the video and you can go to a transcript website, just copy the link of the video, and it will literally provide a transcript of the entire show. And
now, what if it's not something that's said, but it's, well, I guess do you know what they're taken down for?
Most of the time I did at the time, but now like I really don't. So it's like,
I was just gonna say, like, if it's not something someone says, like, does that shit find music and stuff or whatever the fuck, whatever the issue?
That I can see because it will tell me the copyright thing, so I can see that. But like, let's say somebody said someone's address and then called them the bad word, and so we took it down to protect somebody because we don't know what the hell.
It could be one of those donations like earlier tonight.
Yeah.
Fuck. That shit came through better than humans saying it. God damn.
So it's like, all right, well, now what do I do with this? You know, I don't know. So like, I really need to watch and see that episode. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's turkey time again.
Yeah. Dude, what the fuck? That's weird.
Man, it's good to see those turkeys tonight. It's Z-Pain.
If they had to eat us, what if the turkeys ate us? Instead they would eat us. What if the turkeys ate us? Instead of mashed potatoes. Thanksgiving was a little bit different. Instead those turkeys ate us. They gobbled us apart.
Man, Z Payne coming in late.
You all are pickled pepper fags. Just be glad we still have wrestling companies. Also that Jesse montage. I'm dead?
I'm dead. I'm dead. It asked the question. Oh my God. Yeah, yo, Grid 414 is a member 64 months in a row. Thank you, Grid. What's up, Grid?
Was there a question mark at that, or did it just decide to do that?
It just randomly was like, it's a question. Like, oh no, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. He did write a question mark. He did. I'm dead. I'm Ron Burgundy. That's exactly what it was. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Okay, it made it funny though, because I love that goddamn. It'll never get old. That British whatever the fuck guy that you use.
I like this picture of when I used to have Stickam and we weren't on YouTube yet, and we were doing Rage Internet Radio, and we put Leah's picture in the middle. That was good.
Yeah, dude, I haven't seen that in years. Like, I think it was when maybe the first year or so that I met you. You had that still somewhere.
When I changed the banner, because Leah was on the show, it was me, Leah, and Troy, but mostly it was just me and Troy. But once in a while we had Leah on. So when I changed the banner to Leah, this was like 2010.
Oh shit!
The clicks just went way up. I was like, Leah, you're getting all kinds of clicks.
Dude, honestly, if she remember how she recently, she was like, "Oh, I hate fucking," I forget what it was, Patreon or whatever. And you go, Leah, that's how we pay the bills, whatever. If she fucking really understood like how she could pretty much do nothing and fucking bring in like once it clicks, she'll be like, "Hey, why don't we just like do this or do that?" Like,
no, I think she understands. I think she just is.
But it has to click a certain way because it's literally like not even anything bad. Like, people are they pay for fucking nothing. Have you seen those people that just run like on a loop and people are paying them? It's fucking nuts.
It is kind of crazy.
It's like NPC.
Yeah,
in a fucking bikini.
You're like running on a fucking treadmill and like.
Well, and you're just saying literally the same words over and over, like a 4-hour NPC, but it's live, and it's like people pay for that. I'm like, what the? How fucking horny? Like, what? Is it even? Yeah. They're not even horny. These motherfuckers are just lonely as shit, man.
Yeah, these motherfuckers don't have no social skills, bro. They don't know how to go talk to a bitch in real life. Sitting up here jacking off to your fucking fictional GTA 6 wife and shit, bro. That's why your goddamn dick don't work in real life.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Hey, they should just pay that money and get a girlfriend experience if you're gonna pay all that money just to hear someone like, dude, like, you gotta give it to the people doing it though.
Now, you know what? Jesse, as much as I would like to agree, most of these dudes, I wouldn't recommend you pay for any type of pussy. What sense would it make for you to spend money on pussy and only be in there for 4 minutes? Like, why spend money?
Oh, I wish it was 4 minutes. Then it wouldn't goddamn, it takes for fucking ever. And then you feel it's not. Yeah, I hate it. It's a waste of time. I'd rather.
Like, you might as well save your money, bro. Save your money.
Like, honestly, like, if there's no connection, it's just like, see, that's to me the thing that I'll never understand is just the physical aspect of it. Of like, yeah, maybe the first time you get that over with, whatever. But then after that, it's like, aren't you looking for something more? Fuck, you can't pay for that.
But see but that goes to literally what I'm saying. These motherfuckers don't know how to hold a consistent conversation, bro. So
they can learn that online. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, pay your money. Like, I don't know. They got their dick in their hand and they're fucking crying and shit. It's just, I don't know. I feel bad.
That's what I'm saying. They fucking trash, bro. They ain't got no idea of how to even. They can barely entertain themselves, let alone trying to entertain a woman. Come on now.
It's all good, but Joe, you should do something like that, and like I don't know, fucking have Leah just do an NPC thing where she just calls people losers and shit.
You fucking loser.
Oh God!
Kill yourself, loser.
There's probably people that watch the show that would pay for that.
I might pay for that.
Hey, well,
I would just to have Leah just talk shit about them in a very abusive manner.
I would pay to have Leah talk shit about me.
Yeah, like it's like literally just chilling gaming, and then like whenever a donation comes, there's just talk shit on them. There you go.
Dude, I'm telling you, I would pay for that. So it's like I guarantee you're right because I would pay for it.
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
there
that
you
that
go.
would actually be kind of creepy.
What?
Right?
Well,
Like,
yeah.
no, don't get me wrong.
Do
I
you
respect
remember,
the hustle,
dude?
and the money will be made.
Do you remember the night we had the picture of her? Because we had the picture of her in the spaghetti thing, and she was like, because I think she got drunk, right? Leah was kind of drinking, and people were like, oh, we'd love, like, I was like, I remember I took a picture of you in this like kind of spaghetti thing or whatever. And then, we were talking about it, and then she was like, I think she finally got like drunk enough that she was like, yeah, you could show that or whatever if something came in. It was like $500 or something like that. And it's not even that big a deal of a picture, but then we ended up using this picture for everything because it's the picture that's on everything.
It's like pay once and we get it forever, like a fucking like a video game or I don't know.
Yeah, dude. It was
I don't know. Wait, how fucking long ago was that?
It was a
I'm trying to
long
think
time
what
ago. It was like
Oh, all right. Yeah.
2016 or something like that. It was this one right here. We put it on the air. Like she was like, "Oh yeah, whatever."
Yeah, I can't see, but I'm sure I know which one. But
it's
anyway, I don't know. I just thought it was funny about the Patreon thing. Like,
it's just this
did
one.
you when you told her that? Like, did she fucking change her mind once you told her the Patreon thing? Or is she still like, yeah, but fuck that shit? Still.
Yeah. No, she was like, I don't know. I think she liked doing the Patreon when she was on Corrupted, when we were doing Corrupted with her. Leah had fun with that. You know?
Yeah. Well, no, it was just she's like, I don't like having to pay for it, whatever the fuck. I
Oh,
get it.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. She
you know
was
what
like,
I don't
oh,
like,
every
dude? The only
channel.
thing I don't like is members, and it's not the members only thing. It's just that I hate that you can't close your phone if you're not watching it on a TV. You have to leave it open. I'm like, what the fuck's the point of that? Especially when a lot of the shit is not visual.
Yeah, that was, dude. Was so crazy because, I mean,
And they still haven't changed.
I'm grandfathered in for YouTube Premium, so I still have that for nothing. Like, so I will always. I guess I haven't gotten rid
Well,
of
I
it.
have premium as well, but when I watch like a member video, if I shut the app, I can't. It shuts the fucking video, and I'm like, well, that's fucked up. I'm paying extra, and you're fucking me over.
And that's a setting that they cannot fix or they can't adjust.
I don't know. I'm waiting for them to because I have memberships, and I'm like, I don't even watch the stuff that I got the memberships for because it's annoying as shit. And I don't like waste. I do everything from the phone. So
that's kind of crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah, I think it's fucking lame. I mean, if you have a TV to throw it on, fine. And I guess, yeah, you're fucked. There's no like shut off. Even though for premium, that's what you literally are paying for, is to be able to shut the fucking screen off and still hear. Yeah, it's kind of silly. That's the only thing I disagree with, though. I don't mind any of this shit. Like, that's just one of the only things I hate.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
And I would think that would deter memberships, man, because not everyone's gonna watch shit on their, TV, or at least once they figure it out, they're not gonna re-up.
Right.
I don't know.
No, that's crazy.
Anyway,
who else we got?
I saw you do it. Didn't you recently start doing member videos? I thought I saw notifications.
Yeah, I've done a few more member videos than usual. I usually put out like, I want to say like one every month or one every couple months, but I've done like 3 this past month, so a few more than usual. Not a lot though, but good amount.
It's pretty hot.
You're pretty
Gargot,
hot.
did you calm down? Or are you still mad about the AEW? Oh, he's fucking... Fuck him.
Who's mad?
Yeah,
I don't remember. Gargot's was earlier, dude. He's huffing and puffing.
He just be swallowing that AEW cum, bro.
Oh, that pissed him off because you guys were shitting on him?
Gargot's know I love him, bro, but he gotta chill out, bro. Like, at least take a plan B. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck something, dog. Like,
he got to put his chub in.
Breaking news tonight: American serial rapist Garguts is still at large as police still look for the suspect. Any information will be greatly appreciated. Please contact your local authorities immediately.
Wow. Wow.
Well,
That is not going to make him happy when he hears that.
yeah, AEW's not going to like having a fan of that kind. I'll tell you.
Nah, they an equal opportunity employer. What you mean? They have to have a rapist by like their own company policy.
Gonna need a lot of NDA going on there.
Hey, by the way, could you sign this NDA?
Dude, that was I can't believe how long ago that was now. Feels like it was just yesterday. Fuck. That was pretty funny.
Wasn't that Jericho shit?
Yeah.
Or was it something else?
I'm just gonna stare at my
I
wife.
think it was. Yeah, it was the goddamn. Yeah, it was Jericho because it was their December pay-per-view that year.
Oh.
Has he calmed down? Because he, like, wasn't he getting in trouble damn near every month doing some crazy shit?
There was a point where something like that happened, but I don't remember it now. I really don't. It was something like that, though.
It was about that chick that he brought her to his hotel room, hit on her, and then she left, and there was NDAs involved.
Oh, yes.
That was also at the same time that CM Punk stuff was getting ready to come out.
That stupid bitch who does this. Kylie something. Right? Kylie.
Yeah, something. Kylie Ray, right? Or some shit.
Yeah, Kylie. Yep, Kylie got fired. Yeah.
But
it wasn't Kylie Ray because isn't she hasn't she been in WWE for a while? Like, am I tripping?
It was Kaylee or Kylie or somebody like that, and then she left WWE for AEW and like screwed them kind of. And then that's
funny. Fucking, yeah.
Then that stuff happened in AEW, and then she went back to WWE, and that didn't work out. And so then she left them again. And where is she now? I don't know.
Kylie Ray? I thought that was like Alba Fire or whatever her name. Am I tripping?
It was a K name or whatever.
I don't know.
KKK,
sure. Yeah. I don't know.
But dude, the best part was everyone forgot about the Jericho. They all forgot about Jericho shit about a month later because Vince's shit came out about the shit on the head thing.
Yeah, that's right. You guys thought this was bad. Check this out.
Yeah, they must have been like, thank fucking God that happened.
Jericho gonna always be the prototypical WWE lifer, bro. Coming to Vince McMahon rescue once again.
Vince, can you believe I got $15 million out of that fucking clown? What a stupid idiot.
Dude, that sounded just like Jericho. That was crazy funny.
It actually did. That was
oh my
scary.
God. That was good. I gotta put fucking
you should have seen it. Punk fucking he shit his pants. It was
oh my God. I gotta put Z Pain up. Z Pain, I'm sorry, bro. You're tied with Neon the Wicked. Let me
I didn't realize I could kind of do Jericho. That's funny.
Yeah, that was like spot on right from the get-go. That was crazy. Maybe it was
that was really good.
Kind of lucky, but it was really good.
I'm proud of you, Bubba.
Yeah, that was damn good, man. That was surprisingly good.
You know what, Jesse? I'm starting to realize that you have a very good ability to like mimic Canadian voices.
Maybe.
Can you do Edge?
I don't know. Oh, I don't know. I can't just fucking. I gotta think about her.
I was about to say, bro, I don't think how your overall enthusiasm went down as soon as I had a request. Like,
yeah.
That was,
nah, because Edge has got like a more. I don't know, Jericho.
Nothing wrong with
I mean, put it this way: I've heard Jericho talk for years. I haven't heard Edge talk a lot outside of the ring, and even then, it's. I don't know. I feel like Jericho's easier to do just off of because it's subconsciously even. There's just more of it. Talk is Jericho, all that other shit he does. You know. I don't even know what Edge sounds like when he's just talking. Fuck.
It sounds like this kind of thing. I don't know. Can't do it.
He's probably a fucking faggot anyway. Fuck it.
Ooh.
I mean, whoa.
Leah really liked him in that fucking Viking show. Yeah.
He was pretty cool. I ain't gonna
pretty rough.
Like when me and my girlfriend were watching and I seen him, I was like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, Leah said she thought he was gonna stick out and be really bad because of that, and then she's like, he was actually really good. She was all into it. Like, wow, he was really good. She like raves about it. Like she's like, damn, I thought I was gonna be distracted because it's Edge, and it's weird, and he was great.
Yeah, Edge is my favorite wrestler, actually.
Edges?
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. Yeah, that's
like, are you going to be okay? Do you need a hug?
No, and I like Kenny Omega too.
Oh God, you just hit the fucking genetic jackpot, didn't you?
well, you know, Kenny Omega.
I like Canadian wrestlers, so.
Oh my God, I thought it was Butthead from Beavis and Butthead. It's Andrade. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Like I like Canadians. Like what can I say? Like,
hey.
I like Canadians.
Hey, Beavis. Hey, what if we went down to like
something against Canadians?
So why don't you like go get your sister and
yes.
tell your sister to like show us her boobs.
Yeah, go get your sister and tell her, I want to see your boobs.
No, I'm good.
My bunghole wants to see your boobs. Oh!
Settle down,
your
Beavis.
Your sister don't got them titties, boy. She don't got them tits.
Titties, boy. Boy, let me tell you something, boy.
She ain't got them titties, boy.
What is wrong with it?
That was pretty good.
Let me tell you something, boy. I'll suck your asshole.
Man, yeah, bro, y'all, you tripping, bro. We trying to see what's up with them titties, boy.
I'll fuck your mom, boy.
You know what I'm talking about?
Let me see that penis, boy. Boy.
Joe, what the fuck, bro?
I don't know, dude.
We were having such a good moment, bro. Like,
I'm taking it too far.
Why you gotta be like that? Like, why you gotta do all that, bro?
Why you gotta be like that?
Nah, don't you dare turn this into a fucking Kermit the Frog sing along, bro. Don't you fucking dare.
You know what? You're making me horny. Is that
Oh,
weird?
am I making you a little horny? Make you want to get a little froggy?
Make me horny. Now I might come. I might have to. Oh my God, I'm coming. There it is. Exploding frog penis. Wow. I'm just looking at I'm just looking at photos of Leah now. It's weird. I'm just staring at pictures of my wife.
Out of all the weird things that you've ever said in your life, that had to be like the least weird.
Yeah, play those video games, 21-year-old Leah. Oh,
because I'm like, if you ain't gonna stare at pictures of your wife, some other man will. So
do you know how weird it is? Do you know how weird it is once you hit 40 years old and you can go back and you know you feel like it was just yesterday that you were doing things, but you're 40 years old and you realize that you're looking at a photo of your wife at 21, and you're like, what?
Actually, Joe, I don't.
It's so bizarre to look at my wife at 21.
No idea.
Like, I was with her this day. I took photos of her this day. I banged her out this day. Like, we played video games this day. And I have the photo of it. And it feels like it was just maybe 10 years ago, but it wasn't. It was actually a lot longer than that ago.
So you're saying that, like, on this day, you seen clearly everything is gone.
I just can't believe I was with a 21-year-old. That's what I can't believe it.
Joe, you making that sound way more recent than it needs to be, bro. Like, let's clean this up a little bit.
I got problems. Like I'm having problems.
Are you having like one of those Burt Kreischer moments where you're like, man, my wife is the oldest chick I've ever banged, and it's like, well, I mean,
I don't know. It's like I'm actually no. I'm kind of like proud of myself or something. I'm like I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
No, you should be, Joe. All those people
like,
growing up that thought you were going to turn out gay, bro, you proved them wrong.
I know, right? So many were like, this kid's gay. Like, this guy is definitely gay. I was dry humping people in middle school, like in the hallways, like, hey, Tom, Cronin, what the fuck, man? I'm like, oh, I got some on you, huh? And then run to the class, and they're like, yeah, that motherfucker's gay. You know?
That's what I'm saying. Like, it was so many people that thought you were just going to be a serial fucking dick taker.
Yeah.
But you know what I'm saying? You turned it on their heads, bro. Like you made something out of yourself.
Especially the black kids. Like they were like, yo, that kid fucking gay. And they really were like, yeah, that he's gay. You know, like more than anybody, the black kids were like, yeah. Dude's gay. Dude's gay.
The black kids were like, nah, he'll be all right, bro. He's gonna have a successful podcast in a couple of years, whatever that means.
Yeah, they were like, what's a podcast? That's funny.
Hey Joe, would you rather like kind of get shit in this time, like how you're doing with the podcast, or would you have rather it been kind of on some Howard Stern, radio type shit? Like, would you have preferred it? Like, would you have preferred to have the level of success you had then, or do you think it's more enjoyable for you now?
I mean, I don't know, but I probably would have preferred that, I guess, because, well, not really, because unless you're Howard Stern, you didn't have money. You know, I mean, honestly, quite honestly, I made probably the similar money, like, doing this, because if you were, like, let's pretend like Opie and Anthony, they made a good chunk of money, so unless you were Howard Stern, Opie and Anthony, that's about it. Because, like, let's talk about Boston, right? Toucher and Rich came up from St. Louis or somewhere to be Boston radio DJs. I could never probably be as, unless I could be Howard Stern, then the answer is no. Because, or even Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony maybe too, but other than those two groups of people, right? Two of the big Boston radio guys who came up here, Toucher and Rich, I think that they got, like, in one of their latest contracts, they probably got a pretty decent contract. So like $180,000 or something like that, $200,000 maybe, $150,000, something like that. So I don't know. I mean, that's pretty,
Also, was that included with endorsements and sponsorships, or was that just their, like, flat salary? Do you know?
No, like, that's like, I think that's just their pay. Like, how much is,
because of course, like, if you got a $150,000 base salary, but you're also getting incentives off of endorsements and you're doing commercials and, shit like that, then of course you're going to be making more than that 150. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, I mean, like, if I look up, like, top radio host salary, America. I mean, Howard Stern can earn $90 million, yeah, but the top earners earned as high as $350,000. So maybe that's true. Maybe I could have, but I mean, those are like real big names and markets. Like the local Boston guy, I probably would have made. Put it this way, I got offered $40,000 in Florida, right? I almost went to Florida. In 2013, I almost went to Florida. Or no, 2015. I didn't go to Florida because, number one, my family didn't want to go to Florida. And number two, $40,000 is exactly about what I was making at my regular job. So, but we would have had to move. And I was also then starting to make money on YouTube, so I would actually taken less money. So, what do you do? It's radio's tough. Now, if I went down to Florida, oh my God, it wasn't $40,000, it was $28,000. That's why I didn't do it. But so, like, say I go down to Florida, I go on the radio for $30,000. And maybe after a couple of years, I get a bump to $45,000. So now it's been 4 or 5 years and I'm making $45,000. Yeah, maybe if I'd crushed it and I'd done really well and garnered an audience, maybe I could have then been signed for 60, 70,000 somewhere bigger. But so it would take 5 to 10 years. And we're talking about the year 2015, so that would have been that would have been tough. That would have been a tough ride because 2018 I made 2016 I made $55,000 on YouTube in 2016. So that would have been the year. I would have been making like $30,000 on the radio in Florida. Instead, I made $40,000 at my regular job and $50,000 on YouTube in 2016. So I don't know. It's hard to say. So it would have been, I think, about similar, to be honest. But the goal now would be to put on such a show that you get so big that somebody like Rumble would buy your show or something like that. That's really what you want. Now I'm in no position for that to happen now. Probably I'm too small or whatever. But if I was a bigger guy, a bigger dog out there, and it was worth it, I would probably do something like that. Try to shop it to Spotify or Sirius or, Rumble or somewhere and say like, hey man, I'll come to you guys exclusively. Give me $300,000 or something like that, and I'll come to you exclusively, and I'll ditch my fucking YouTube. Other than once a week, we'll record something so we can promote this. And you make a deal, something like that. But that's the goal now. If you really want to be big, like if you're somebody like really big, like like Catman could probably do that. But I mean, but if I was Catman, I wouldn't do that because you're making so much money on your own that why go get controlled somewhere and leave YouTube when you're steamrolling it. So it's kind of like you get stuck, sort of like I got to stay here. I don't know what to do. Yeah. I mean,
that makes sense.
Obviously, right now I'm in not a good position. I'm in a horrible position now. I mean, I owe $3,000 now to fucking my electric bill, and the same for gas, and I'm behind in everything. I owe taxes this year, and I'm not supposed to break the taxes thing, or that breaks our agreement, which could put me in trouble, and I can't afford to pay that. And then I pay the taxes every month, and I have no job still right now, a third job right now, because I'm still looking for things. And the donations are pretty quiet. So it's really bad right now. But if I had my regular job back and I was making, 60, 70 at a regular job or more or something like that, it'd be all right. Because I'm working a full-time and I'm working a part-time, and I would ditch a third job. So right now it's tough, and it's hard to say now for me, but still, we're still doing really well for like a regular person who didn't have all those bills I have. This would be really good. So yeah, it's hard to say, man, but Sirius is dead. I can't even believe, once Howard Stern leaves, that's gotta close. Like, I got to imagine that Sirius Satellite Radio shuts down like as soon as Howard Stern's gone.
Well, didn't they already kind of partner with somebody to start that transition?
No, that was like years ago, like 15, 13,
Somebody.
either 13 or 15 years ago. Sirius Satellite joined with XM because XM and Sirius were rivals.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about.
No, that's a merger that happened years ago, like Blu-ray and HD. But yeah. Go ahead, and Travis. What?
Oh, sorry. I was just talking to my rabbits.
What the fuck?
I would love to eat those rabbits. Good stew.
Oh my god! The people are gonna think that's a joke.
I've been eating my rabbits.
Oh, I do have rabbits that I talk to.
I would love to eat them. I would love to eat them rabbits.
Oh my god!
Oh,
What
wouldn't
is going on right now? Like, I'm so confused.
I'm gonna pass out, dude. I'm just talking to my rabbits. No, I am. I'm talking to my rabbits.
I like to play with their genitals. My rabbit's genitals.
I also have a little replica of what my dick looked like when I was 7 in my closet. You want to see it?
I have a replica of my rabbit's dick.
My rabbit told me the tricks are for kids.
I cut off my rabbit's foot so I could have a rabbit's foot.
Oh, shit. I got Peter's cottontail.
My sister used to get her period, and I would go in the bathroom and grab those tampons out of the trash, and I would save them all.
I will paint a portrait of a rabbit with it.
I want to paint a portrait of a tampon.
Sometimes I rabbit fuck my rabbit.
Don't shut the fuck up, you fucking retard.
I want to fuck like rabbits.
Man, Andrade, you've been in a bad mood tonight. I'll tell you, you are pissed.
Yeah, something is seriously wrong with you, sir.
He has been very mad.
And of course, I mean that in the sexual way. Of course,
he's mad at Tommy, is what it is, and he's fucking pissed. And you know, I think the only thing we can do is that I'll monetize this $4.99 next week. We should definitely like burn an effigy of him or something, of Tommy, you know, just to make Andrade happy, you know.
I could do that.
I think that only makes sense. That's like the smart thing to do, Joe.
Hey, do you have two bunnies or one bunny?
Two.
Okay,
I got
so
a snow bunny.
they ever get down banging it like they're just plowing each other?
No, they're both males.
Oh yeah, that's even weirder.
Even better.
They're both bad.
Yeah, even better. Oh, they're both
Hey, Joe,
they're both broken, is what they are.
I thought he was gonna be like one of those guys, like, hey, don't call them bunnies, they're rabbits, Joe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's like a fucking stickler.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up and you
I
call
like
them.
to call them hairs.
Yeah, they're technically hairs, bro. Don't call them
Oh.
rabbits. They get upset.
Yeah.
It's almost $600 to get them fixed.
Oh my God! Just go get a screwdriver and you know.
Yeah, he's
good.
right though, Joe. If you don't get them shits fixed, you will have an infestation.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh no, they are two dudes. Never mind. That's all right.
They're classified as an exotic animal down here.
Where the fuck are you at? Alabama?
No, he's in Canada.
No, Canada.
Canada?
Canadian.
Yeah, Canada.
The 51st state, beautiful.
Oh,
he's in
No,
Canada.
we're never going to be the 51st state, you fucking retard.
Man,
I'm not a
wish we wanted-
retard.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not a
go
retard.
fuck
Everyone
yourself,
knows
you
this,
fucking
okay?
piece of shit.
You fucking wish we wanted you that bad. Fuck Canada. I'm just playing. I love your syrup.
no, we love Canada.
Oh,
we
you
don't.
go fuck yourself, you bitch.
The Canadians are way overblown about this. They're like, oh my God, they want a kid. It's like, no, we don't. This is barely talked about here. We have enough things going on. We don't want shit.
Yeah. No, I don't want to be a fucking 51st state.
Yeah, why? That doesn't even make sense. Like,
Yeah, like why would you want to be a part of the greatest nation on the planet? Like, who the fuck wants that?
No, I don't want to be part of Trump. That's what I don't want to be.
well, by the time it happens, he won't even be here anymore. It'll be a different president. You know,
If Biden was orchestrating this, you would have absolutely no problem with it.
I don't think he cares.
Why do you hate me so much? Tell me, Andrade, why do you hate me so much? I just want to make Canada a part of our beautiful country, you know?
No, I'm just not a Trump supporter.
Why do you hate me, though?
Yeah, like you didn't answer the question.
Yeah, this is really gonna mess up his ego if you don't tell him what. You know, he's gonna be.
Yeah, you got to tell me my ego's really in jeopardy, you know? I was really mad what they did to Elon's Teslas, you know? I had to go out there and make a commercial for him.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not going to respond to the bot.
Wow.
Why you go have sex with those rabbits and fuck them up the ass, okay?
He called you a bot.
You're going to respond to your fucking president. That's what you're going to do, you piece of Canadian shit. That's what you're going to do.
Oh, shut the fuck up, piece of shit.
Wow, you stole your fucking
Don't call me a
insult.
piece of shit, you piece of shit.
Hey, don't talk to my actor like that. Only I can talk to him, okay?
Don't call me a piece of shit, you piece of shit, okay?
Well, I just did.
Because if you want to go, bro, we can fucking go, man. I swear to God, bro. I'll fuck you up, Dylan.
Oh, I'm not scared of you.
You know
Fucking
what?
piece of
You know what?
trash.
Yeah, you know
Go
what?
fuck yourself.
Mom never
yourself.
loved you anyway,
Go
Dylan.
hang yourself off a fucking
She
tree.
swallowed you, man.
Piece of shit.
Why did you tell a black man to go hang himself? That is very disrespectful for you. See, the people of Canada need me as president. They need me, okay?
No, you know what? It's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna tell Mom on you, Dylan. And she's gonna take away your Game Boy.
Wow.
Hey, Beavis, what do you have to say about Andrade over here? He hates the president and he hates the Mayatas too. How do you feel about this?
Yeah, how does it feel to know that Canada hates black people?
Oh.
No, I don't like orange.
Oh,
hey,
Jesus.
Beavis, how do you feel that Andrade doesn't like orange is the new black, apparently? How do you feel about this?
Yeah, like Canada, Texas bunnies. Is that the guy you're talking about?
Yeah, that guy. You got to fix your microphone. He's so terrible. But yeah, the guy that likes fucking the rabbits.
Yeah, your
I'm
microphone
sorry.
sounds like
So
you still in
is that
1991.
all? Like, are they just like really? Like, are they just bots or really bad personators?
Really bad
No,
person.
they're all here.
That should make you go off on them, apparently. That's a Beavis. Oh, man. He ain't going to like that.
Yeah, you should be nice to us, especially since we're about to indoctrinate you into our American ways. That's like the least you could do.
Oh, it's not going to happen.
That's
bro.
right. You know, you should really, you know, show some respect. Like, let's be honest. Like, come on.
Yeah, like who the fuck wants to be a part of Canada? Like let's call a spade and play a card game. Like, what are
No,
we
we
doing?
love
right
Canada. Listen, I love Canada, and they're nice, and I want to keep them the way they are, because you know New England is the closest thing to Canada in America, and we're doing great over here in New England. So, you know, we want to keep Canada just the same, except for maybe those weird, you know, Native American-y Ontario areas, and maybe not those
Yeah,
areas.
we know how y'all get down. The spirit of Massachusetts is the spirit of America.
Well, you know,
the spirit of what's old and what's new. Yeah, we know how y'all
You
get
get
down.
all
bro.
those big, you know, cows and clams out there in, you know, not Winchester, but you know, in Canada. You know the part of Canada I'm talking about. The, you know, like the Winnipeg. Some of those Winnipeg areas, you know, you get those trucker frozen.
Yeah, Winnipeg, yeah.
Those lizard pigs out there. You know what I'm saying? Andrade, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Lizard pigs is in
Alberta, Winnipeg, and all those places are oil countries.
That's what I'm saying. Those lizard. Look, I made the photo come to life, guys. Look at that. Isn't that AI crazy? I was able to make the Leah photo come to life. Look at this.
Yeah, that's
not the only thing that's gonna come.
That's so creepy, dude. Like, how is it able to take this photo and it's just like, yep, it's like you're there, but you weren't there. That is so crazy. Like, that's really her though. Like, that's what's crazy. That's not an AI generated. It's like that picture is really her, and it made it come to life. It's so amazing. It's like, dude, when people die, you know,
it looks like AI.
Well, I mean, the fact that she's moving is AI because she's not moving in the picture. But yeah,
okay.
But like the picture's real. Like the picture's real, but the moving is fake. So because there's no video of that. So like that's still crazy though. Like, you know, not. I mean, even right now, there's got to be a company out there that's like, bring your loved one back to life. they create a whole like, you know, homepage of your loved one that died, with all their audio and their imageries and just everything, and you can talk to them. Like, it's so, there's got to be a huge market for that sort of thing coming up in the future. Like, it's got to be.
1,000,000%.
It can happen now, so it's like, yeah, it just blows my mind, man. I mean, and now it's gonna blow me soon too. It's gonna be that hot that it will blow
like
me.
just imagine like a fucking AI generated blowjob, bro. That shit's going to keep people in the house. Motherfuckers are not going to leave.
Right. Dude, this other one, I did one more of her moving around, and she looks like she's handcuffed in it, and she's like swimming around. Like, ooh, aren't you going to tie me up type of thing? That's crazy. Yo, that is wild. But you know what's weird is it aged her. It aged her. So, like, when the picture starts, she's clearly like 21. Actually, she's 20 in that. But then by the time it gets to the end of the video, she looks like she's more like, I don't know, 30. So it's like so weird because the AI doesn't get her right, fully right. I don't know. I just find that interesting. It's very strange how it can fuck up things and do things really well and things like that. Oh shit!
It's a bazooka! We plan the spot. I want you to jam it in. My God, it's C-Pain. Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it
Emergency top 7 bands. Joe, you will have to answer for Leah because I don't think she ever answered it in Corrupted.
Oh man, emergency top 7 bands. Oh man, that's gonna be hard for me, but I'll try to write them down right now. And then I bet you I'll call Leah. I will call her for you because you just donated $100 fucking. So, holy shit! Is everyone in the chat still awake? Even it's only 1 a.m. But like that, I exploded on that. Okay, top 7 bands. Bands. What?
No, I was saying that was very much explosion worthy.
Yeah, I got to get a notepad out. Maybe we should do a thing where I'm betting on what I think her bands are gonna be. I'm gonna write mine.
I think nigga bands will be on there though.
That
if
might
we're just being nigga bands.
That might be on there. Okay, this is really hard for me, to be honest. Like favorite bands like right now, or like what they are all time. Man, I'm writing mine down right now. I have to concentrate on things like this, So don't mind me.
Nigga bands.
Yeah, that's her favorite.
I love the nigga bands, Joe.
I know, dude.
All those Negro bands.
Yeah, the Negro bands. Yeah.
Yeah, back in the day, they were all in Motown. Those ones. Do up. This is gonna be hard to pick after the top 3 or 4 or 5. It's like very hard. I have like a million bands that I like, so it's like, man, this is hard. And then it's like what I'm listening to the last 6, 7, 8, 10 years versus important, impactful bands. It's like Aerosmith is a really impactful, important band to me, but I don't really listen to Aerosmith that much. It's like randomly I'll throw Aerosmith in for a while, for like hours one day, and then I'll stop for a while. But like they were a band that got me into drums and got me into music kind of, but like I wouldn't say they're my top 7 bands, really. So like you can't put them on there.
What about a boy band?
No. Well, unless they're all jerking me off or something like.
What the fuck, guy? Like seriously.
I'll do with my hookers, a dime a dozen.
Oh my god. You sick bastard.
What was this?
That was your mom.
That was your mom? Oh, great.
No.
Back to 1998.
Yep.
Original.
Garguts, what happened? People were saying that you got mad at them earlier or something, but you didn't. You're just on the go, right? Like, what's going on?
Oh, fuck. Get mad at who?
I don't know. I said I don't think that's true. I don't know. What people are talking about.
No idea what people are saying.
Man, I can't get.
It wasn't people. It was me. I was saying that you might be upset because I was saying that you got so much AEW cum in your tum tum.
Ooh,
that's funny.
You got a lot of cum in your tum tum, huh, Homo? I mean, Garguts. What?
Yeah, let's ask your mother about that first. No, I don't care about no AEW or WWE. I'm just saying that people just need to fucking respect that there's wrestling going on and be happy about it. Goddamn.
Yeah.
No, I respect wrestling going on. I will not respect good wrestling. I mean, bad wrestling, however. I will not do that.
And then don't go to an indie show.
Man, what you mean, bro? Like that's like a literal logical fallacy of ideology. Like that doesn't even make sense to say.
Okay, calm down. We know you're fucking half white. Goddamn.
Come down.
Like Gargos, if you're going to an indie show,
he goes from cumology to cumology.
Yeah, nobody likes cumology, especially cumology.
Oh yeah, you got me on that one.
All right, so
good one, President Trump. Hell yeah.
I'm really struggling with the next band. Like, so I've got Stabbing Westward, 9 Inch Nails, Garbage, Typo Negative, Placebo, and Pink Floyd. Those are my
Hey, I'm wearing a Pink Floyd shirt.
Those are my top 6 for me. I'm trying to think of the 7th. Who the 7th is?
One of my favorite bands is Get Scared.
Get Scared. I bet Leah's is like Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, like I think it's like Iron Maiden and like a couple other things. I don't know. I'm trying to think of who else.
I could name a good fucking 7, but nobody's gonna know them.
Oh yeah, like what? Like Anchor Baby Birds or something?
Well, I mean, no. Anchor Baby Bird. No.
Fucking Devilish Grundle. Like what?
Devilish Grundle. Oh my god, that's a great name. Wow, can that be a real band? Oh my god, Devilish Grundle. That's so good.
You know what? That does actually have like a kind of weird ring to it, honestly.
All right.
Yeah, I'm going to watch
Leah.
PG
Hold on.
perform.
I'm calling
I'd
Leah.
say Frank Zappa would be the top one, though.
Hey, Leah.
Yeah.
So, this guy, Z Payne, donated like $100, and he was like, I was listening to Corrupted, and somebody had asked a question about your top 7 favorite bands. So I just answered mine, but apparently you never answered yours because you got cut off on the show or something. This is from like years ago. So it was like, oh, what's her top 7 favorite bands? And I'm like, okay, I'll call her.
You don't know?
I started guessing. I was like, well, I know.
You should know my number 1.
Yeah, Pink Floyd's number 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I was like, she likes now she likes Typo Negative. She likes Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, that's number 2.
Led Zeppelin.
And 3.
Yeah, and I said she likes Iron Maiden too. At one point, I know you liked AFI and Panic at the Disco at one point. So I kind of like. I don't think they're favorite
like old
bands.
AFI.
Yeah.
I don't really like the new AFI.
Yeah. I just don't know about favorite band.
It pretty much ended with December Underground. So.
But also after those bands, kind of, and even some of those bands, I feel like you're into more of like a mode of like after that where it's like a lot of songs by different bands, but you know what I mean? Like I feel like you like a lot of songs after that. It's not...
I like a lot of like one-offs where it's like, or like a handful of stuff. Like there's a lot of old bands, that I like 1 or 2 or like just a handful of things,
because I said the Typo Negative because they're on my list, so I was like, okay, Pink Floyd's on my list, Typo Negative's on my list, and everything else probably no for her, but like one
of my favorite songs is like Brandy by Looking Glass, but it's like that's like a one-off for me.
Yeah,
sort of.
Well, what's after Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd, Typo Negative? Those are the 3 that I came up with. What's after that?
Oh God.
Also,
God, I don't know.
See, I knew it was gonna be hard because I feel like it's hard after that because I was like, you know what? I know she likes like 2, 3, 4 songs by a bunch of different bands after that, but I don't know.
Yeah, those are like those are the probably like what was it, 5 bands or something that you named that where it's like I like a lot. Yeah. I like a lot of songs. Pretty much anything Pink Floyd did, I love. That's why it's like my number 1. Even Syd Barrett and after Syd Barrett, but
well, there was a lot after Syd Barrett because he dropped pretty quick.
Yeah, but there's a lot of old stuff too that I feel like nobody ever listens to.
Oh yeah,
that's good. Like I don't know.
Yeah.
God.
Yes. Everybody, I can't believe you laughed at that. Yes.
It's one of those nights, Joe. It's one of those nights.
Yeah, it is one of those nights.
Jesse is taping his hands up like he's getting ready for a fight. Play the Rocky theme now to Jesse taping up his wrists.
There's a bunch I like by like Jim Croce.
Oh God.
I don't know if I'd say it's a favorite, but there's like a lot I like. Bands?
Yeah, see, like you just after that, you just melt into like.
Ramstein?
Oh yeah, probably maybe Ramstein. Yeah,
Ramstein's up there.
Yes, that's who my band is. There it is. You figured it out for me. I've been stuck at 6 bands forever. It's Ramstein. What am I, stupid?
Wait, we need to know if nigga bands made the list.
Yeah, we need to know about nigga bands.
People want to know if bands made the list.
Come up with any other way to say that. Nobody will be able to. It sounds bad no matter what.
I don't think anybody even knows what we're saying or what that is. I think
that's pretty niche reference.
I think people think they're just saying the N-word. They don't know that that's a thing. Like that's a different name.
Oh, that's just as cool, Joe.
Yeah, I mean, so that's like
That's right,
6
Tommy.
bands. I'd need a 7th.
That's true.
God, I don't know. I just listen to so many. Like,
That's all right.
I'll
We
go
got,
through
you know,
phases too.
that's pretty
I'll go
good.
through phases where I'll listen. I'll find something I like,
Yeah.
and I'll listen to it a lot.
Like yeah, like Ace of Base. I'll never forget when you went through that phase.
God.
Totally ice.
Oh, Tommy just said, tell Leah I said, oh.
You know, I heard him.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think.
6
I've
is good.
actually
I mean,
even
we got 6. That's,
I've got my friggin' YouTube pulled up looking back at what I've been listening to recently, but it's
That's-
pretty much all the same stuff we've already listed.
this is the problem I ran into. Like I said, like Aerosmith's not on my list, but like I grew up loving Aerosmith, and I was like, they're super important to me. But like I don't list. I don't. They're not on my list though. But like I feel like they should be, but they're not. And so I have the same trouble. So this is actually pretty hard. I would rather name bands I like name like 80 or 100 bands like that I like, rather than name what are your favorite ever. But I'm like, yeah, if I had to pick like what I can listen to these bands forever, which ones are they? You know, the ones I picked.
Yeah, I mean, all those ones I listed, I could listen to forever. I mean, I wouldn't even say it's a favorite, but I like old Metallica.
Yeah.
Misfits, it's up there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's that sort of thing. Like I know that.
AWOL Nation, I like AWOL Nation, but again, it's like not a favorite.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I mean, we basically got it. We got it. It was like it was everything I said pretty much. And then you added a couple that I forgot about. So, nope, you got it.
I feel like if I thought about it long enough, I could probably come up with a 7th.
So there you go. If you got me and Leah have 3 of the same bands on our top 7. So Merry Christmas, Z-Pain. Thank you. That's not bad.
What's your number one? Is either 9 Inch Nails or Stabbing Westward, right?
Yeah, that would be right.
Is it Stabbing Westward?
I did put them because I was like, if I really had to listen, I was like, yeah, if I love something the most, it would be this. It would have to be this. But yeah.
It's like though I can't stand
You know, Gavin, when he's in the car with me, he's like,
it doesn't help that I met what's his face either too, by the way, and he was a dick.
I mean, I met him several times. He was kind of different every time, to be honest.
Chris, every time I met him, I was like, "Wow, you're a douchebag." Like he was just a dick. Every time I met him, he was making fun of people, and it's like, you're ugly, dude. I don't know why you're making fun of people.
Wow.
I just thought that was nasty and mean. Like every time he was like, the first time we met him, he like picked on the waitress. You not remember that?
I didn't even see it. I know. I guess I didn't. He was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, that
what?
guy's a dick douche. I hate him.
Yeah.
We were in
the dick douche.
We were in New Hampshire
Like
at
you.
that New Hampshire show.
Yeah, the little brick place. I remember that.
Yeah, and he was like, I don't know, he's just not he's a gross person.
He's yeah, I mean LA, you know, look at LA ruins people, you know.
I mean, Brent wasn't mean though. Brent was a super nice person.
That's a great point. That's a good point. He actually is he actually is a nice guy. He still is. That's weird, you're right. I don't know. I guess
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't think it has anything to do with LA or LA people because they're not even from there. I don't know where Brent's actually from, but I know Chris isn't from there.
I think it's like Wisconsin or Idaho or something like that.
Yeah. and he's still just a douche. But
Chris is
Brent
from,
was like this super nice person.
Chris is from Chicago somewhere, in the more outside the city somewhere. Yeah. Jesse's taping up his wrists. I guess I'll get off the phone with you and I'll get back to the show.
I'm looking at your chat, by the way. Did you mention somebody mentioned Cradle of Filth?
I mean, I thought about putting them on my list too, but then I was like, nah, I don't listen to even though I listen to Cradle of Filth.
Cradle of Filth is one of those like handful of songs people, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I have a lot of Cradle of Filth CDs and things, but it's like I just feel like I don't feel like I'm a big enough fan of theirs to say that's my top 7. But you know,
I think you have a hoodie upstairs still, don't you?
I had 7 Cradle of Filth hoodies. What if I have 1 left? That's sad, but yeah, probably.
I mean, there might be more. I don't remember. And somebody else just mentioned Pearl Jam, and you can go fuck yourself. Actually, it's the same person that mentioned Cradle of Filth.
Yeah.
George Rubio.
I like
I don't know how to pronounce
I liked some Pearl Jam back in the 90s. I really liked. There was some things in Pearl Jam I liked. I never was, Pearl Jam was always like Tool for me, where like
I can't do Pearl Jam. It's like nails on a chalkboard.
It's like I like Pearl Jam all right, but I'm not a big Pearl Jam person, but
You know how I feel about Pearl Jam.
I know you hate them, but like once in a while they've got some I like them, but they're not something that
Did you mention Marilyn Manson?
I thought about putting Marilyn Manson on my list. He's really close.
I don't know if you're reading the chat at all. I'm looking at it right now.
No,
so.
that's a good one though. Manson's close. Like he's top 10 probably. He's in my top 10 probably. Cuz I do like Manson. But yeah,
I saw somebody mention Guns N' Roses too, and I do like Guns N' Roses.
Again, Guns N' Roses to me is like Pearl Jam, where it's like there's such a popular act that I don't know, that it's like it's there, but it's I don't know, like a couple of Guns N' Roses CDs, 2 or 3. Great. But nothing that I would put on the whole album now and listen to anymore. I'd just throw 1 or 2 songs on, or 3 or 4, and then move on. I'm looking for bands like, oh man, like I could hear the whole thing from the beginning to the end, or I could put 1 song on, but I'm always listening to them, or whatever you mix those things up, like, or they have multiple albums, and they span. I mean, if I look at all my bands that are on this list, they all span more, than 4 or 5 albums for sure. A lot. I mean, 9 Inch Nails has a ton of stuff. Garbage has a good amount of stuff, but Typo Negative, I put Garbage on my list for Christ's sake. Pink Floyd has just tons of shit. And I like it all almost. I don't think, yeah. And Rammstein's the same way. It's like they have just tons of stuff. Spanning like 30 years. So, yeah, that's pretty...
Yeah, I mean, Pink Floyd's my number 1, and then probably followed closely by probably Zeppelin.
Would you say that, like, because I would say that, because I'm trying to think of, like, well, what's the first, like, non-rock? Like, when does rap or something like that come into the equation? Probably somebody would ask that, because these are all, like, rock bands and stuff. But I would say that, like, Eminem would come in. Eminem and again, I wouldn't put Tupac on my list either, because Tupac, someone said Tupac, but Tupac is like really like some Tupac.
I mean, I love Eminem, but I'm not a huge rap person. Just like I'm not a huge country person. Like,
yeah, but
there might be like a song here or there that I might like, but it's gonna be rock for me every time.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard to crack the list when that's the favorite.
Well, I mean, but we also talking about bands though. So,
yeah,
I mean, individual acts are fine,
like what would you categorize like MH3 at? Like, like what category like, because I like stuff with like what's that stupid instrument, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I was talking about this, we were talking about this earlier, because I was playing the Pure Mood soundtrack to Jesse working out. We were laughing, and stuff like that. That's like ambient, weird 90s. Like I like the Fifth Element soundtrack. Like I love music like honestly, like we're talking about bands. I like composers. I love music composers and stuff like that. Like Hans Zimmer. I'd probably put Hans Zimmer on my fucking.
We talked about this the other day when I brought up Johnny Cash.
You should just call Discord. This sucks. I'm holding the phone sideways.
Well, that's fine because I've got a mythic I got to finish anyway, or we'll start and finish. I got one more to do. And I can't be on the phone while I do that.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
But yeah, like remember when we were talking the other day about that, and I was trying to remember the name of that song by Johnny Cash because I was like, I was pretty sure it was Johnny Cash, and it was.
Yeah. Yep.
But again, like that's and we got didn't we get in an argument about what's his face? What type of music he was? That stupid guy that sings about drinking and being on an island.
Jimmy Buffett.
Yeah, that guy.
Why are you gonna call Jimmy Buffett an idiot? Like he's dead. Like what is wrong with you? I hate his
music. Whatever. So what? You're dead. You're immune. No, fuck that.
Unbelievable. Well, he's like
fuck Margaritaville.
Yeah, I mean Jimmy Buffett is like island country, like like tropical island country. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, but I looked it up though. Remember, this is the argument we had, and it's like he's something pop. He's in pop.
Yeah, I could see pop because he's mainstream, but he never got treated like some pop star, so that pisses me off because like Jimmy Buffett's always been treated like some second-class citizen, like almost like how Star Trek would get treated, like it's not Star Wars, like he never won awards and shit. Jimmy Buffett, he wasn't on mainstream things a lot of times. He was always kind of like on the border of it, like hiding, like that's why that like pop kind of. Like, I don't know, that irritates me a little bit. I think it's pop because he took country and island music and turned it into popular music, I guess. That's why it's pop, I guess. Like, it's like...
that's what pop is. Like, if it's popular music, it just gets put in that category.
It's like Stabbing Westward. It's like, okay, let's take industrial, but now let's actually make it more like radio friendly. And then they get called, you would call that almost pop rock or something, and it's not really industrial because industrial is very grindy and whatever. And Stabbing Westward ended up kind of with these like traditional songs with the back layer of industrial, and even Rammstein is a little more industrial sounding in some ways. Their guitars are, at least. But even they're not really industrial anymore, but they do hold on to industrial a little bit more, and Nine Inch Nails does too, but they're still more pop industrial than real industrial, because real industrial is never usually pop. You wouldn't listen to it on the radio. Like I don't think you're gonna hear Skinny Puppy on the radio that much ever. So I don't know, but I feel like Jimmy Buffett's like that. Like, I guess he's pop in a way. He's bringing this, I don't know. Like,
one of his fucking blood vessels pop.
Yeah. When I was a kid, I hated Jimmy Buffett because my mother's drunken dickhead would play him all the time, and he would be like yelling at me about how great this guy is, and I'd be like, this is lame. What the fuck is this? And I don't know if it like got burned into me or something, to where it's like you were tortured with Jimmy Buffett for so long that now you actually like it. Like, I don't know if that happened to me, and I think maybe it did. And now I look back on it like fondly for some reason. But
did you ever get to express to him how gay you thought he was for liking that?
No, because I was kind of scared of him, but now I would. It would be great to be able to say that. But now I would say I like Jimmy Buffett now. So like we'd probably get along. It reminds me of the movie Radio Flyer. In the movie Radio Flyer, whenever the drunken abusive stepfather would get home, he would be playing this country music. So the kids would be like playing and having a good time, and then they would hear, ooh, like, and the fucking drunken, abuser guy would show up in the truck, and then they would run to their rooms and pretend to be asleep, and they'd be like, oh my God. And it's like this hillbilly fucking and then he would beat the shit out of them with the belt and then bruise their eyes and stuff. I don't know.
Jesus.
Radio Flyer. What a nice movie. You ever want to kill yourself, watch Radio Flyer by yourself.
With the lights on.
With the lights
so you
off.
know it's real.
God damn, that movie sucks. I went to watch it a few years. I went to watch it a few years ago by myself because I was like, I used to like this movie. Okay. Are you coming on Discord or no?
No.
Okay.
All right,
bye.
Bye, Leah.
I thought she said she was coming on Discord.
No, she said she got something to do that she couldn't be on Discord for.
Oh, see,
now I mean, I don't know what's so important that she couldn't spend time with the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, but whatever. You know,
well,
it's cool.
She's coming on Monetize this 500, so you know she's gotta.
Like, you know what I'm saying? We love you too, Leah. Like, we love you too. Like, it's cool. You know what I'm saying? Don't even worry about it, Ganger. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I've been going to wrestling shows for over 30 years.
Not winning the
Never
500.
in all that time have I ever felt.
Did you really
until last
donate
Sunday,
this?
That my security, my safety, my life was in danger at a wrestling show.
Racist piece of shit.
Did you say that, Jay Menace?
No.
Oh,
Joe, you can tell if that was me or not, bro. That was not me.
No, I wouldn't think it was you, but I mean, I was like, wait a minute, maybe he did. Maybe I don't know.
Man, who's been racist? I mean, now don't get me wrong. I did donate that like 4 hours ago for Dork Night, so I mean, maybe it's just not coming through. But
That could have been. This could have been donated like an hour ago. Like, to be honest, so maybe that's why. You know.
Nah, I don't think Dork Night's racist. I just think he's retarded.
$9 for a fuck. Someone donated 9. I'm getting hard. I got 9 inches inside of your wife. $9. I'm shooting my semen to the ceiling. I'm coming and my balls have turned blue. $9. Suck my dick.
I like weapons and crack cocaine.
Wow, that's a deep cut right there. That's
Hey, look, I can get behind that.
Really?
Oh, fuck yeah. You got weapons and coke? Fuck yeah.
I like weapons, and I love crack cocaine. Like,
that's how you start a fucking entrepreneurial business in the hood, goddammit.
Right. Where's that song?
That's like the missing ingredients. That's all you need.
I don't know. I wish I could play it for you, brother. I really appreciate the donation, but I have no idea where that song is. I mean, maybe this is it. Maybe.
Forget all the people who've been fake. They'll regret.
No, it's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Nope, it's not that one. Oh, wait, this is it. Here you go. This is for you, brother. Joe Bishop, I love you. Here you go. Here it comes.
I'm drugged out and looking for fame, singing in the rain. Little suicide, don't pray unless I pray on a woman's hole. Then my penis, it will grow. I love weapons and I love crack cocaine. If you want to, I can erase the pain. I love weapons and I love crack cocaine.
I think that was one of the ones where I was trying to make fun of that little drug guy, little drug-y. It's a little drug-y. Not that guy, but yeah, kind of like that guy. You're right. But this guy specifically was called little drug-y. And he's holding his hand up like this, and it's an E, like a tablet or something. I don't know. It's very fucking. Do you remember that for like 3 years? It was a lot of white rappers too, where it was like cool we're on drugs and we're anorexic. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, because that's when that's what made me think of the Lil Xan dude. Like,
yeah.
Which, by the way, what the fuck happened to his career?
Right.
Like,
Lil Xan.
that man was dating Noah Cyrus, and then just like that was it.
Just
like he
done.
He just disappeared, bro.
Dude, 3 years, that guy, maybe 2 years, 2 or 3 years, that guy was a name, and now just zero heard about.
See, that's what happens in the music industry.
Yes! Yes!
Playing the spot all day.
Who is it? It's Z-Pain again.
Oh, it's in your bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. I want it stamped in my bunghole. Whoa, it's in your bunghole. Z-Pain.
Forgive me, but it's a last top 7 emergency. Horror movies.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, I can do that now. That's a list I can be in.
Yes. You want some horror
Fuck
movies?
Yeah. Fuck yeah. All right, so
movies.
Joe, do you want to go first, or what? How you want to do this shit? Because I am so fucking ready to go. Let's do this shit.
Go to hell. Go to the depths of my dick.
Yeah, you go first, Z-Pain. I mean, J Menace from Z-Pain. Another $100 bomb from Z-Pain, guys. Oh my God, he's keeping it together. Keep it together, keep it together, keep it together. Bowfinger.
You go first. Gotta piss.
Okay, you want me to go first? This is gonna be hard though for me to go. I might be on number 3 by the time you get back. All right, so I gotta write these down. I'm gonna be a little bit different because I'm not a big horror person anymore, so it's like I rely on a lot of the old school things.
Superchat party.
Undrava's Gaming.
Took a shot for Z-Pain.
Take a shot, baby. Undrava's Gaming. He's taking shots. The best shots in Canada, baby. You ain't getting Canada, Trump. You cunt. All right, Undrava's. Thank you, bro. Have a shot, baby. Labatt Blue. Or Molson, I don't know. So, I'm going to say, I think House of a Thousand Corpses is like one of my favorite horror movies ever.
That's up there. That's up there.
I'll put Friday the 13th, the first movie, 1, 2, Halloween 1 and 3. I really like.
Okay.
But I don't remember a lot of the others. Oh God, what's I don't know if these count as some of them. I like Strangeland. I like that movie from back in the day, as if that's a horror movie. I don't know if The Crow is not a horror movie, really.
Nah,
no.
I wouldn't consider The Crow a horror movie.
Yeah, I wouldn't. It's like an action movie or something. I don't know. What else is there? So I don't watch a lot of horror movies. So like, is The Shining count as a horror movie? I mean, I guess that does, right?
It's more suspense, but it has enough horror elements to where it could, easily slide in there. So I wouldn't be mad at you if you put it on there.
I'd have to count The Shining then, and then I would say, I mean, it's not. I would give The Shining. Shining would be my number 1 if that counts as a horror movie. I mean, I almost don't think it does. It's more like a psychological
like, for example,
ghost.
What? With you, Joe, it would be you like more like kind of those suspense kind of thriller movies.
Yeah, like dark. If there's like some kind of a, I don't know, like it has to be like a substance more. But like, I like Nightmare on Elm Street. Like I like those classics. I like Friday the 13th, like 1 and 2, and a couple of them. I like Nightmare on Elm Street, Devil's Rejects, and House of a Thousand Corpses are probably.
Both those are horror movies for sure.
I don't know if it counts as a horror movie. I almost think it might, but does that Quentin Tarantino one where Death Proof? I mean, does that count as a horror movie? I mean, that's kind of a horror. See, I like that. That's what I like. Like,
you're more like suspense thrillers almost.
Or like, if there's a horror aspect, I like the build of characters and dialogue, something that seems more real. But I also don't mind like complete insanity too, right? Because like House of a Thousand Corpses is complete just fucking ridiculous. Like slasher fucking retarded. Death Proof to me is really like methodical and like wildly detailed dialogue from Quentin Tarantino. So is Aliens a horror movie? I mean, I love Aliens.
Alien, the first one for sure, I would say it is. It probably wasn't supposed to come across that way. Probably was supposed to be more of like a action
It's
adventure
sci-fi
thriller
action.
type thing.
Sci-fi action thriller is really what I think it's more. I almost don't think it's a horror movie. Sci-fi action thriller with a horror element.
So yeah, it hit the beats of being a horror movie where there is like a monster and it's going up against like humans. Now, I guess the only thing that would make it different is that the humans in this case have pretty heavy artillery to fight back, where normally they're just getting chased around. So
Yeah.
I guess that kind of takes the horror element out if the cast has something to fight back with, basically.
I watched Megan with my daughter. I thought that was pretty cool.
Megan was cool, but see, that was the problem with the Friday the 13th. I want to say Dream Warriors. The reason that, like, as much as that is a Nightmare on Elm Street movie, the fact that the chick that was on there had psychic powers to fight Freddy took away a lot of the stakes of it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
she could fuck with him back, basically. So it wasn't as scary as some of his other movies were. So yeah, that's that type of deal.
I think that what's it called? Oh God, what's the other? I was just gonna say I just lost it. Holy shit. Oh my God, I lost it. I don't know at all what I was gonna say anymore. I had some really
Was it House of a Thousand Cum Shots?
I had something teed up to bring up. Oh no, Return of the Living Dead. I like Return of the Living Dead. The one with the zombie with the brains in the basement and the girls are naked in the graveyard at the beginning. I think that's Return of the Night of the Living Dead or Return of the Living Dead, something like that. I like that one.
Okay.
Yeah, that's that's about the extent of it. I saw Black Christmas, I saw Hills Have Eyes. But I guess I don't really get into to horror movies as much because I don't like it. I don't know. I like a different element, I think, because I always think of what's the one where they're all in the mansion and they got to get out of it by the end of it, and it's like a crazy thing, like House on Haunted Hill. That the early two.
Yeah, that was a good one too.
Oh, yeah. I like Cube. If Cube is a horror movie, I guess I like Cube and Cube's 2. I didn't really like Hypercube was all right, but I don't know. But the first Cube was great. I don't have a lot of, but yeah. So if you had to put a gun to my head about it, if Cube counts, then I would put Cube in there. Devil's Rejects, House of a Thousand Corpses, Friday the 13th movies, Halloween, Strangeland, Death Proof. I would categorize. But I don't know. I don't know what counts. It's really hard for me to figure out what counts, and I don't generally just love horror movies that much. So yeah. Do you? Maybe you know yours, but I don't. I'm not as good at it.
I am a huge horror movie fan. I'm actually working on a horror movie myself.
Really? What's it called? What's it? White people eating dinner?
Nah.
No, I mean, have you noticed that all these movies are coming out now where it's like just put a white person involved with a black family and it's scary? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Nah, there's a lot of that going on. I can't even sit here and act like it's not. So for me, this is in no particular order. I have Hereditary and Midsommar like slashed. I like both of those movies a lot. Lake Mungo. If y'all never seen that, go watch that movie. That movie is fucking crazy. It's gonna fuck your head up.
Like yours.
The original Exorcist. Even though if you look at it now, it's not.
Wow, that's a great point. The original Exorcist and Pet Sematary and all that shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
The original Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Leatherface is my number one / I love me some Leatherface. Now, very closely behind him is Ghostface from Scream, which y'all seen because I dressed up as him for Halloween a couple years ago. That's my guy. But Leatherface is number one for sure. And now that I done put some weight on, I probably should be Leatherface this year.
I do like Scream, like a little bit, like the first couple Scream. The reason is because more of this nostalgia of going to see that at the movies with all my high school, or not high school, but middle school friends or whatever back in the day. So that was fun, you know. And also the what's the other? I'm interrupting your list, but the because you're triggering my brain. But the Final Destination, the first, you know, the Final Destination movies. I like those.
Final Destination is cool.
It's kind of stupid horror stuff, you know, but whatever.
It is, and I'm very interested to see what the one that's coming out this year is going to look like, because there's still a lot of things that have been left unanswered as far as how the curses exactly work. Because we've seen,
but dude, it's like the Resident Evil movies. It's like at the end you never find out what the fuck is really going on.
Yeah, exactly. So while I am hoping that they do kind of address it, there is a part of me that really hopes they don't, and they just leave it ambiguous, you know, so we as an audience can continue to speculate what this is and how this works. So, but yeah, okay. So Midsommar / Hereditary, the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Lake Mungo.
You know what though? I think they could have told you how it works, because every time a new group of people is affected, you know, they may not know how it works. You know,
But see, the thing is, they've been so good with the Final Destination movies that they tend to bring or mention people from previous movies that even though they may have survived at the end of the movies, they'll show like in a newspaper or like Final Destination 5.
Yeah.
The ending of it was taking place at the beginning of where the first one was. So everybody still ends up dying anyway. Like they may like kill somebody to take whatever time they have left, but then the person that they killed to take their life only had 2 weeks left to live anyway. They were going to die from like a brain aneurysm or some shit. So it's while there are rules, it's still very vague. And also we lost what's old boy from Candyman? Todd,
oh yeah,
is it him?
Yeah, because I was hoping that he was gonna eventually, you know, be like this sort of like final boss character of like, here's what's really going on.
And seeing as how he's not gonna be there now, I'm like,
yeah,
I'm a little hesitant, but I am excited to see, you know, kind of how it goes. So wait, 1, 2, I think
dude,
that's
a cliffhanger with him from what are we talking 20 years ago that never got answered. It's like, okay.
Yeah, exactly. The original Hills Have Eyes, because I remember when I seen that as a kid, that movie fucked me up like bad.
Oh, that was a shitty movie.
Like shitty, like bad, or shitty from like the circumstances that were happening?
Oh, no, it was bad.
The original?
Yeah.
Are we talking about the same movie?
Yeah.
Are you gay?
Oh, are you gay?
What movie is
you
this?
You mentioned it.
No.
What movie is this?
Are you sure?
The original, The Hills Have Eyes.
Oh, is that the one, the old one from like 1980 something?
Yeah, like if y'all haven't picked up on the theme here, I like movies that either are kind of old or they have that old school feel. Like, for example, I really like the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre has a place in my heart just due to how it was shot. That movie, it kind of throws the horror genre, and The Exorcist too, but that's I'm not talking about that right now. It throws the horror genre on its head in just the aspect, and plus it was so original at the time, of the fact that these people were doing these horrendous things in broad daylight. Now, of course, they were kind of segregated to themselves in their own little land of property or whatever. But at the time, that was still relatively new. Like, normally there was this big bad that would, you know, hide in the shadows and try to scare you and shit. No, these motherfuckers, it was peaceful and serene outside, but on the inside of the house, it was complete horror going on, and the juxtaposition they were able to bring to the camera was just fucking phenomenal. And I've always loved that type of shit. So that's 5. I will say, I like The Omen. I like the Omen movie. That movie's good. That's something that I could watch a lot. And then I would say probably Ets. If I had to put them in order, at 7 would probably be the original Scream, even though I've watched that movie probably more than any other movie that I've said. I'm also, there's some honorable mentions. Like, I love the Child's Play series. I love Chucky.
I was going to say Child's Play and It.
Yeah, It.
I'd probably put, see, It again would be on my thing. Stephen King's type of horror is probably where I'm at.
Yeah, I know. I'm a very big fan of the series that they did in the late 2010s. I think they did a tremendous job of introducing that character and that franchise to an entirely new fan base, while simultaneously
Bullfrog is a
basically
moron.
telling the same story. I think they did a
Scissor me, Joe!
Well,
J Menace is a bit racist. Die.
Oh, I'm gonna bet that's not really Andravis, but it could be. It could be him. He doesn't like you.
It's okay. I love him.
No, because you're black. You know, with Canadians, you know, they don't like blacks.
That's not true.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah.
Not
I'm kidding.
I'm about to say, yeah, Canadians will put a black dude on their hockey team real quick, eh?
That's true. PK Subban. Piece of shit.
So is anybody else shocked? Is anybody else shocked that black people still haven't taken over the sport of hockey? Like, I thought that was something we would have got by 22.
They're trying to get them in there. Like, here, play for free. You're black. But what's crazy to me is the comeback of whites in basketball. What the fuck is going on in basketball?
What do you mean the comeback? They never went anywhere.
No, bro, no way. Like, I haven't seen white people like this in the NBA in forever. I feel like I can't. The amount of white dudes on the Celtics is blowing my mind.
Are you just saying from like an athletic standpoint, or because like what are you saying?
I'm just like, dude. It used to be I would look at an NBA team, and there would sometimes be one white guy on the team. Now it's like I'm watching an NBA game, and there's literally the Celtics played someone the other day, and the Celtics had 3 white guys on the court on their team, and the other team had 3 as well. So there's 10 guys on the court. 6 of them are white, and I'm going, what the fuck year is it? Like, what is going on? I haven't seen that many white people since the early 80s.
But to be fair, though, that there is a direct correlation with that and the Boston Celtics leading the league in like team threes. I think they shoot like 50 fucking threes a game, so that there is a little correlation with that. But hey, they do be hitting them shits. I ain't gonna lie. Like, if they wasn't hitting them shits, they would not have the record that they have, bro. Although they shooting 60 fucking threes a game, they making 28 of them, and when they do that, they blowing motherfuckers out. So it's kind of hard to talk shit about how they playing basketball. I enjoy it.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe, I don't mean to change the subject, but what do you think about Marshawn going to Toronto? I mean, going to Florida.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. I was like, what? You went to Toronto now? What the hell's going on?
No, Florida.
I mean, I already kind of bitched about it, but I mean, what are they going to do? You know, the team sucks. You know, everything's fucked. He's the captain. I mean, they had to do something. So I think it sucks because I wish he just retired.
I think it was their best player for sure.
Wait, hold on. So do the Bruins not have Pasternak and Charlie McAvoy anymore?
No, they still got them. The Bruins still have like their top scorers. Like Marchand was, you know, whatever.
Yeah, he was the captain. Like he basically was the Zdeno Chara now without the enforcer role.
No, it's weird. I was already mad about it. I'm not even mad anymore. Now I'm just kind of like, all right, blow the team up. All right, let's see what happens next year. I guess I don't care. And good for Marchand, I guess, because he's probably gonna, you know, he's a really good chance of getting a cup down there right now. So that kind of blows, though.
Well, he doesn't even look like a Florida player, though.
It looks bizarre. It doesn't look right. I mean, I know
it really does.
It looks so weird. I mean, the guy, like I said the other day, the guy scores almost 30 goals every year usually when he's healthy. So he's going to be really good. He's going to help score points. He will help you score points. So he's losing a step. He's starting to get old finally, but they'll do well with him down there. I mean,
I know he's older, but I still don't get why they traded him.
Because they needed to change up the team because it was so fucked. I guess.
My only thing, and I promise you, I get this from Bill Belichick. My only thing with them trading him to Florida is if you're going to trade Brad Marchand, do not trade him to somebody in the conference. Do not trade him to somebody in the division, because that's the type of shit that ends up coming back to bite you in the ass. I can't do that. Like, if I am on the team or I'm GMing, I'm whatever. If I need to get rid of a player, I'm not going to send them to somebody in my conference, bro. Like, I don't understand why teams do that shit. This shit is stupid as fuck to me.
Like, I mean, I would have rather them send him to like somewhere like Charlie Coyle, somebody just mentioned in the chat. Like, Charlie Coyle gets sent to the Avs. It's like, at least he's far away. But Charlie Coyle hurt because Charlie Coyle is like a local guy. So it's like, that sucks when you lose a local guy. Charlie Coyle lived. I know Charlie Coyle's family, so it's like he lived 8 minutes away from us in Quincy, so Weymouth. So Charlie Coyle is from like right up the road. The guy grew up here, so it was pretty crazy to see that guy on the team. But now he's gone. But at least he's not on the fucking Canadians or something. Like, that would be if he was on like Montreal.
Send fucking Brad Marchand to like Edmonton or something. Like, Edmonton has to get over the hump within the next 2-3 years. They can't, like, they have to do something. They have too much talent, or I don't know what happened in free agency and the draft.
They're a mess. That's got to be like the biggest team that should have been able to figure out a way to win or get in the last 10 years.
Legitimately, probably have the best hockey player on the fucking planet right now. Well, I don't even know if I can honestly say that, because he haven't won shit besides individual awards. So I don't, at this point, I don't know.
Something's always wrong in Edmonton. Either the goalie fucks themselves or the defense shits itself. One of the two happens. They got, what was it, 2 years ago that they got super close, or was it last year or the year before? I forget.
I think it was the year before, but Connor McDavid is turning into the Peyton Manning of hockey. And I thought Alex Ovechkin was the Peyton Manning of hockey, but this shit is getting crazy.
Yeah. They've got one guy, and then they just can't put the team together. I mean, look at the Bruins. We just blew up the team, and what was it, 2 years ago? We set the record for most regular season wins.
Yeah, but y'all also got bounced in the first round, so
yeah. So it's it's like, well, dude, they're the Bruins locally here on like the TV stations and stuff are like, relive the historic season, and I'm like, what is this? The cup? Is this the cup year? And they're like, the most wins in regular, and they got a name for it and everything in a DVD for the season that they won the most wins, but then got bounced in the first round of the playoffs. There's a fucking like Blu-ray or something, and I was like, what?
Yeah, that's fucking adorable. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's fucking adorable. Like, bravo, bro. Congratulations, bro. Like, that's...
Dude, it was like, it looked like a movie cinema trailer, and I was like, wow, what is this? Like, relive the magic. Like, score the Bruins 31-2. Like, or whatever the fuck it was. And you're like, wow. And then you're like, by the end of it, you come to the realization of, oh my God, this is literally a Blu-ray for a season that they got bounced in the first round.
That's what's crazy. It's like they packaging it as if y'all did win the cup, and it's like,
yes, that's what it's like.
So like, what are you talking about?
Oh my God, dude! I was like, what the fuck am I watching?
I was a Boston sports fan for 20 years. I can assure you, even though I live in Houston, Texas, I can assure you, every Boston Bruin fan would have rather they've been the fucking 8th seed and won the cup than have all the accolades of that season and get bounced in the first round. I assure you.
Also, the Bruins are just famous for getting bounced in the first round for a long time. So, like that.
Yeah, y'all got to get back to like the grit and grind of playing. You know what I mean? Where teams play and they know it's gonna be a physical game.
That's
We're
the
not
thing.
doing that finesse shit. We're not doing all that cute like, oh, he's deacon like Craigman. No, fuck that. I'm about to punch you in the mouth. Let's win this game.
When they did that, because we did this, we kind of had that reset back in 04, 05, 06, or whatever, 07 even. It was like the Bruins were like soft, and that the guy Dave Lewis was the coach for 1 year after the lockout. And it was like, what is this team? We're a bunch of pussies, and everybody's soft. And then all of a sudden, they brought in everybody. They brought in Thornton. They brought in Lucic. They brought in all these fucking tough people and crazy. And then the Bruins were back to kicking people's asses and stuff. And then the winning came with that. And it was like, wow, we're back to being a tough team, not a fucking whatever. And they need that back. But even though that's not the NHL, but it is the NHL because the fight saw Florida do it.
Yeah, because like the one thing that people seem to underestimate for some reason, even general managers with hockey is a game of attrition. Hockey is a game of will. I have seen people be dead to let me not say people. I've seen teams be dead to rights, beat, but because they wouldn't give up, they put themselves in a position to claw themselves back into a game. And all of a sudden you get one goal, that momentum starts shifting. People start running around like crazy. Like Stephen A. Smith say, the other team backside start getting tight. Next thing you know, that's 2 goals. Now you tied the game. Now you up one. Like you have to be willing to be more physically imposing and mentally imposing on the other team. You can't be settling for, oh God, we're just happy that they didn't go down there and score because we missed our pass. Like, no, bro, no, knock motherfuckers out. People need to be asleep. They need to be scared. Every time they go to Boston, they need to have like that 70s Philadelphia Flyers energy. Now, I know that that's kind of crazy to say because that team or like that span of teams was very physical. Motherfuckers was out there just punching people in the mouth and shit, knocking teeth out. I get it. But I mean, damn, bro, the finesse shit is only going to get you so far because the reality of the situation is you can be as finesse and dominant as you want to until you run up against a smash mouth team and they'll just straight punching you shit, just bow. And what you gonna do then? Do you have a response? Are you mentally and physically tough enough to have a response? That's what needs to. And see, I don't even just follow the Bruins like I used to, but I already know that there's some shit that needs to happen immediately. They need a culture change, and maybe that's what they're trying to do.
Yep. They need a culture change
Joe?
for sure. Yo, what's up?
I was just wondering, is it paying sends $50 to you? I'll do 2 shots.
If who sends
you
what?
gonna
He already sent $200. Oh,
I know.
Yeah, you gonna do more?
Are you gonna do them on camera?
2 shots.
Andrade is gonna do more shots and then threaten the local police department too. That's coming next. Imagine that you called live and you're like, hey, and you call fuck that. You call the RCMP and you just go, hey, fuck you, I got weapons, and then you just hang up.
No, I don't got weapons. We're not allowed weapons in Canada.
Bro, Jesse is ripped as fuck, bro. I am impressed. Shout out to the boy, man. He is like, bro, he is stacked, bro.
Yeah,
Jay's liking that shit.
I respect it. I respect it. As a newly fat fuck, because when I started being on this show, I was 190 pounds. I am no longer 190 pounds. I can tell you that now. Respect it. All right. I appreciate the work ethic.
I got to get back to that 190.
Bro, I was 190. I was slim and trim. Bro, I was looking good, bro. Now I got to get a whole new wardrobe, bro. Shit,
Dude,
all fucked up.
Do you remember when the New York governor lady came out and said, like, black kids don't know what computers are, basically? And then that guy went through the computer store like a gorilla. Do you remember that video?
I faintly remember.
Oh my God, bro. I don't know why, but that just popped into my head and I'm dying in my head. Like, the guy came into the fucking store hopping around like a gorilla and like sniffed the computers and he looks around.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Like, if I gave my phone to somebody right now, they would think I was watching a GIMP porno.
Wait, a GIMP porno? Is that what you just said?
Yeah, with Jesse, what he's doing right now.
Bro, you okay? Because like I feel like you've been talking about fucking rabbits and now Jesse. Like, are you good, bro?
Well, I'm bisexual.
You're about
Yeah.
Oh, it's just getting better.
Yeah.
Okay. You want to elaborate on that further, or we gonna dry leave that where it is?
Ever fuck a bunny?
Oh, I don't. Do I have to? I just bisexual. I don't know. What
No,
else
I
can
mean,
I say about it?
truly think it would be in the best interest of everything and everyone on this show if you continue to elaborate on how ambidextrous you are when it comes to sexual organs.
Well, I was born bisexual. What can I say?
Right? What's wrong with you?
Yeah,
I was
really.
born
I don't
this
know
way.
what's wrong with that.
No, wait. I apologize, my Twinkie brother. Did I say something was wrong with that? I'm sorry. I thought I had an excellent command on the English language.
No, not at all. But I'm just saying, it's just hard watching when Jesse's doing that, and I'm watching you guys.
Oh, okay. So
Oh, yeah, he's like horny for Jesse. That's what he's saying.
To do with me. Okay, so Jesse, what the real issue is that you're turning the man on. Now, what you need to do is unwrap that tape and show that man some bare knuckle action, so he can like envision like you fisting him, just like just.
Man, Jay Menace is horny tonight. It's like the fifth time
gotta-
he's mentioned fisting, back shots.
You got to power punch that tank.
Why you always call from a crosswalk?
Oh my god.
I don't have any internet, you fuck.
Okay, this is gonna go crazy now.
Oh my god, it's gonna go crazy.
Okay, this is gonna go crazy now.
No, I feel it now.
Let's get crazy right now.
That's a good clip for the intro. That little this is gonna go crazy now.
We're gonna get crazy right now. Mom's so fucking crazy right now.
God damn.
Jesse, how does it to know that you could turn on somebody of the same just by working out? But that's got to be a compliment.
It's
Oh, that's a compliment. Yeah.
Honestly, man, it's not that big a deal.
Yeah,
Jesse's
Jesse's
good.
done it all, dude. He don't give a shit. Jesse is bisexual.
Oh, is he?
No.
Oh, this man is about to cream. He's about to fucking. He's about to exude semen.
Ooh.
No, I'm not.
Did you hear
That man is about to become semen, bro. Like he is. It's going down right now.
He straight up goes, "No, I'm not."
Oh my god.
I wouldn't really do that.
Bro, this is hilarious. What the fuck?
Shit.
Did you get your money?
What?
Hey, Jesse will be your buddy. He'll be your little swole buddy.
Can you imagine if Allison Tuckwab goes, "Did you get the money? I tried to send it twice. I'm not sure what happened." And I didn't get any money anywhere, so I'm wondering if she just made a donation to the Salvation Army or something.
Yeah, she sent it to Joe Cronin.
I said no donations. Nothing came through, Allison. But that's the link. Nothing yet.
Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Do you want me to tell you who my favorites are on the show are?
Right now, of all the people on the call right now?
Oh, well, no, just like overall over time.
No. Because you've already said some naughty. You've already said some naughty names tonight.
Yeah.
Sorry, but I have a feeling you're gonna go somewhere we don't want to go. No, probably not though. No, they probably not your the bad guys probably aren't your favorites. Aren't your favorites anyway. But you know, JB's on there. I could understand that. But no, yeah, I don't. You've already told me that you watch other things. Which, but Eli, what do you think?
I don't watch them.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't watch them.
Oh, okay.
I
didn't even know that.
I don't like flip flop. I told you I don't like flip floppers.
How do you know people are flip floppers?
Like Tommy and other people.
How do you know they are? If you don't see them, how would you not know that? How would you know that?
Because they go on other shows.
How would you know that?
Because Oh, fuck sake. Damn it.
Oh my God. I'm going to pass out. Oh my God. Oh, I love you though, buddy. Andrade. Oh, you're killing me. But you're right. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so put it that way. You're not wrong. But what are you gonna do? You are getting upset about something I figured out 4 years ago.
Well, like
you know?
I'm just trying to say I would never support them.
Okay.
Like money wise.
Oh.
And
okay.
I will always support you.
Okay. All right. Well, I just don't even think about Tommy and anybody else. I don't. So, especially not in years.
No, I don't.
You know?
I don't.
So it's.
Yeah, I just don't like. I don't even like hearing them. But
yeah. Well, neither do I. That's why
like,
I don't. I literally don't bring. That's why I don't bring it up. It's because I literally don't want nothing to do with fake people.
But didn't you get in an argument with them
with what?
The other day? Didn't
No.
you get in an argument with them the other day?
No.
Yeah, no.
I was doing my show and somebody donated and said, "Oh, Tommy is just flipped out on you on a stream on his own stream and then he ended his stream or something." And I was like, "What? Okay, what the fuck? Whatever."
Oh, okay, yeah. That's
So
right.
so basically,
No, that's
somebody donated to this show to say that Tommy was went live because he wanted to go live against me or something. And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
After all these years, what the fuck? So it's just, that's just so weird. You know what I mean? Like, that is so bizarre that somebody that we don't talk about other than like, we talk about like the old version of him that was here at one point, but we don't talk about much about him really and new. And to go live on purpose and then yell about me, and it's not even a big deal at all. It's like, it's just silly. It's like, what the fuck?
That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, it's just very weird. But, so yeah. So, I mean, but somebody told me earlier, they were like, oh, you know, it's pathetic that you talk about him. I'm like, well, I'm not talking about him. He was talking about me. And I'm saying that's pathetic. Like, we don't care. Like, so yeah, it's just a waste of time. See, talking about it right now is even just, it's just stupid. Who gives a fuck? His channel's dead. Everybody else is probably dead.
I just felt like I was sticking up for you.
No, I appreciate that. I know. I just like, I'm sort of like, so that's so years ago that like, it's not even on the radar at all. Even if Tommy were to, you know what I mean? Like even if he were to do something, like I wouldn't even really respond to it because it's just so silly. You left the show years ago. Why do you want to start a fight or start yelling about me now? Like, I mean, that's so strange. I don't even sub him. I don't know when he does anything. So unless somebody sends me something, I don't know about anything that's going on. So instead of following me around to go live against me, as you said, you know, why wouldn't you just come back on the show or call me or something? Like, I don't know, like, why would you?
Oh, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Yeah. No, somebody was like, oh, you think you can tell Tommy when to go live? I'm like, no, I didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, he chose to go live. I didn't even know he was live. And then he was talking shit about me, and then he got off the air, and then someone sent it to me, and then we played it, and then he deleted it.
Like, okay, that's what it was.
So yeah, it's just
see, I get confused like when like you play clips sometimes.
Oh yeah.
And it's like
this was like this was live.
The actual thing.
This was literally live the other day, and it was very funny. I mean, I think it's kind of funny because he's like, I went live in spite of him. Like, what?
Oh, it was funny.
Like, that's crazy. You like,
it was funny.
The beef is over. You're going live in spite of me. You have some beef with me in 2025. Like, that's bizarre. So
yeah,
bless his heart. I don't know.
No, I just don't like, you know, flip floppers and stuff like that. Like, they come in your chat and stuff. Like, I won't mention names, but like,
I'm sure there's
when
a couple.
one came in the chat, I just got defensive. That's all.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, there's trolls. There's still troll people that run around trolling everybody everywhere, you know, or you know, like a little group of people that do it. I'm sure, but I don't even notice it. Like I do sometimes because they'll say certain things that are like, Joe, somebody said something, and I'm just like, I don't even respond to it because it's like, what? I don't who the fuck cares? You know, like in my, you know, it's just not even. It's just dead. It's like a dead thing. Nobody knows what you're talking about. You know, I don't know what they're talking about really, but I kind of do. But nobody cares. Like, it's just one of those things. But I get it. If you're somebody who, like, you know what I mean, looks into it a little bit and you go, oh, what the fuck with these fake fuckers? Like, I get it. I get the idea. Because the old me would cut a big promo on it and expose it all. But no, that's, you know, that's just shedding light on people that are dead.
It's different times now, right?
Yeah, it's just people, you know, other people's shit's dead. You know, why would you give them, you know, so many people.
Like I said, Tommy's channel's dead, so like he has. I don't know what he's going to do, but so.
Well, I mean, good. I mean, I hope, you know. It's not like I hope it's dead or anything. I just, you know, it's. I don't know. It is what it is for him, I guess. I don't know. I don't have let him do whatever he wants. I don't really think about him. You know, we got we have
I'm trying to
we have a new Tommy
like,
here.
He used you for like a long time, and you did a lot for him, and
I used him back. You know, I used him for content. He used me, I guess. You know, I don't know. I don't even know what happened.
Yeah.
I thought we were friends. That's all. I thought I was his friend, and he thought something else. So.
Oh, okay.
It's really not that, you know, it's not that crazy. It's just he's you know, he misunderstands and he doesn't like me or he misunderstands things. I don't know. What are you going to do about it? He's always going to be like that, especially with other people controlling him and feeding him bullshit, feeding him lies. You know, what are you going to do? I don't want to be someone's friend who believes everything everybody else says and then shits on me. So that's what happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah. Like I'll go to fucking death for people. Like somebody comes out tomorrow and says, you know, that Andrade guy, I don't care. You know, whatever they tell me, I'm like, I mean, unless they told me something really crazy, but I mean, mostly I just be like, I don't know. He's good to me. He comes on here and talks and he's nice and, you know, Andrade does nice things and I don't know.
Yeah, who's shit about me?
Oh, there it is. Here we go.
Oh,
now you did it.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Is the shithead Kiefer Barber wanna be talking shit about me?
Tommy, he is Canadian. I will tell you that.
Yeah. How were we talking shit about you?
Yeah, you were talking shit about me, about my channel being dead, shithead. You're full of shit. Fuck you.
You don't even know me.
Wow.
Yeah, I do. You're a low-life scumbag. Drink maple syrup, and shove it up your ass. 51st state, motherfucker.
Oh, man. You are fucking in trouble now, brother.
Oh, I guess I am. Okay.
I'm really pissed off. Joe, you let these idiot troll yuppie heaters just...
Oh, no. Calm down, Tommy. Calm down, Tommy. What the fuck, dude? Come on. Settle down. Why do you gotta be like that? This is the stuff that people hear and they think you're
trolls, Joe. You're controlling me.
I was just asking a question.
Yeah. Why am I supposed to contain? I didn't do it. You're the one that went and did it.
I did it.
Like I didn't do anything.
I did it. I did it. I did it.
See, he did it.
Yeah. What did you do, dickhead?
I asked the question.
What's the question? Answer. I have the answer.
If he did.
Oh my God.
I just said, why is your channel so dead?
My channel is more alive than you would ever be in your life.
No.
Screwball-looking motherfucker.
It's more alive than your dad?
Why do you have 8 viewers now?
Yeah, more than you'll have in your lifetime, shithead. I have 100,000 subs. I was on Tosh.0.
Well,
what about you?
That's
no, Joe. No, I was more famous than Joe will ever be.
No.
Yes,
that's
a
because of
fact.
Joe. I've been listening to Joe for years. It was because of Joe.
I was his friend for years, but he controls me when he bought me that.
Well, go suck Ken's ass some more.
Oh.
Why don't you?
Oh, well, fuck you.
Jesus.
They call me the refrigerator, and I'm gonna slam my ass on your face.
Uh-oh, Jesse's at it again. Look at this. Look at this. There he goes. Now, Andrades, calm down. Calm down, Andrades.
Oh, I'm trying to.
Calm down. Don't lose it.
I got an anger problem.
Oh, my God. No, you got a boner problem. Look at this guy. He's ripped. Oh God, look at him. He's getting over. He's straddling it. Now, he pulled the pin out. He's gonna put the pin back in now. Oh my God. Oh my God, this is oh come on. Start working out. Fuck all this fucking around. Let's start lifting things. Come on. Oh my God, I'm so close. I'm so
Do you see
close.
that, Tommy?
You see this,
See what?
Tommy? Does this make you horny at all? What we're seeing, Jesse?
Kind of.
Yeah, you like
kind
this.
of, sort of,
right?
maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
kind of, sort of, maybe.
Yeah. Now, did Debe used to do this with her kid?
Joe.
I'm
her
sorry.
name out of your
Okay,
mouth.
I'm sorry, Tommy. I just, I'm a journalist. I have to ask, certain questions like this. Bless your heart.
What's this guy's name? Was Andrew
Andraves?
Gamin? I
Oh,
can't
you have to
say
get
his
my name now, does he?
I can't read
There
it.
he goes. Here he goes. Look at this, Tommy. Look at it. Oh, here he goes.
Welcome to the most intriguing workout video of a lifetime. You will come. You will experience the sensuality of Jesse J.
You can't say that's not hot. I can and I will.
One barbell at a time, one muscle at a time. The human body experiences bliss in
Yeah,
a
I
new
like his
workout
mother's
video.
pussy more.
You want to see my mom?
Yeah.
The veins in your penis will tremble with desire.
Tremble with dick.
Yeah, I'm gonna make Andrade's mom tremble when I'm done fucking her.
Oh my God! Whoa!
Oh, you can fuck her all you want. She's fucking ugly as fuck.
Oh man, you shit on your own
I'll be
mom.
you'll be my bastard son, dickhead.
Wow.
Well, she's 70. She's 75. So.
Yeah, the older, the moister, the berry, and you're gonna be my son, shithead. How's it feel?
The moister, the berry. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Oh. Well, Tommy, it's okay. Your whole audience is my former audience, so or the current.
That's full of shit, Joe. You know it's full of shit.
The only person that could ever create their own audience after me was Drew. You should learn from him.
Oh, you mean the fucker that was mocking me dressed as a baby? Yeah, he could go
No.
jump off a cliff as well.
Well, he dressed as a baby too.
Well, fuck you.
Look at, oh my God, look at that. Oh, fucking put Ramstein over this too and jerk off. Oh, he's gonna drop a fucking weight on his head because of this. Like we're gonna kill Jesse. He's gonna pull a rib or like break a rib.
Yeah, I feel like he's performing now. Like
you can't see that shit.
No, he can hear us.
Girl, look at that body.
Du hast mich. The coming.
Hey, Tommy, I already jerked off once already.
Oh.
Well, yeah, because you can't get laid, shithead.
Good. Well, are you getting laid?
Yeah, actually, yeah. It's a secret.
Like
I don't want to tell your cronies about it, but yeah.
Hey, look, according to my sources, I have it on good authority. There are 2 male rabbits up in there just looking for a bruising right now. They are asking for a pounding.
Oh, he's sticking up for Tommy. Wow.
Yeah, see, Black Lives Matter.
Oh,
Dick, talking shit about him. I heard what he said about Trump. Me and Jay Mayate right here on the same team.
Oh, bunch of Trump suckers, eh?
And
yeah, you can suck my ass.
We're on each other's team. We're on each other's team.
Yeah.
So, Trump dick suckers.
There's a lot of cult things.
he has a bigger
That's
dick and more
crazy.
money than you, shithead. What do you got? You're gonna mispronounce thing
Well,
like over there,
I
you
rather
know?
not have. I rather not have a dead channel than a channel just starting.
Well,
I
I
don't
have
I
more
don't
subs.
even
I make more money than you, shithead. People know
Oh,
who I
what?
am.
What?
Who are
What do you have?
you?
Like 2 viewers a night?
No, I have 20 viewers a night. Thank you very much.
I don't think so, Tom.
No.
Fuck you,
to be fair, look, that's more than I got. So I can't say nothing.
Yeah, 20 wouldn't be bad, man.
Joe.
That ratio's
You
bad,
know
though.
what? You should be lucky I'm even here. I was debating on showing up on 500 so I could win that stupid belt.
Imagine that if you showed up on 500 and then won the belt on episode 500 of Monetize This. That could be crazy.
I'm thinking about
Well,
taking
that
it
was-
from that spick
that
that
was
owns
the
it.
close thing up there.
Nova, whatever the hell's
Oh,
name is,
maybe,
that
you know
shithead.
what? I think Allison became a patron. I think that's what she's talking about. I don't think she donated on regular Streamlabs. Allison, I think you became a patron is what it is. Because I don't see any donations here, but I do see you became like a $50 patron or something. So,
Oh, that's hot.
yeah, that's got to be what
Hey,
it
Joe,
is.
I'm coming strong on the 500th.
You're coming strong?
Yeah,
I love
I'm coming
Allison.
strong,
Come
man.
on.
All right, baby. Well, listen, if I was gay or bisexual, I'd come strong on your mouth. How about that? So there you go.
I mean, like, what? Yeah,
Well, my mom's pretty ugly.
Like, are you gonna come weak?
No,
Like,
I'll make it pretty. How about that?
Tommy said he's gonna do a little something to her.
Yeah, I'm
Really?
gonna fuck her and make you my bastard son.
We got to
dickhead.
get your
That was
sister
like-
on a poll.
Do you actually want to see my mom?
I want to see your
Yeah,
sister.
put her on camera.
Fuck
Yeah.
that. I want to see his sister on a poll.
No.
I said this already. Get that sister going.
Okay, here we go.
What?
Okay,
You're-
so
you're a-
Tommy
you're a
can see the
sister
pictures in the Discord.
Wait, what?
What?
Can Tommy see the pictures in the Discord?
Yeah, go ahead, Tommy. Put whatever photos you want in the Discord. I don't care.
Why are you
No, I
asking
mean
me to
me.
send photos, dickhead? You're supposed to turn on the video.
No, not Joe. Me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
me.
kind of how this works.
I'm confused at what's happening.
God damn. It's already in there.
Oh.
That's my mom.
Oh, I don't want to see his mom. I want to see the fucking sister.
Well, my sister's the upper picture.
You work on that tomorrow or one of these days coming up. Do you live with her?
No, I live on my own.
Oh, okay. I mean, I mean, it would have been weird if, like, oh yeah, I live with my sister. Like, let me go talk to her. That would be kind of weird.
Will either
No.
one of them let you take pictures of them while they're
My
peeing?
sister lives with my dad. And she's single and she's looking for a man.
Really?
Mm.
Yeah. Let's
No,
see.
she is actually.
Let's
Swear
see
to
your
God.
mom. How old's your mom?
My mom is 67.
50.
Wait, so as far as your sister, would it be safe to say that pussy is Canada dry?
Oh.
Oh God. Yes, it's Canada Dry. Well, she's living with her dad.
That's the best. Canada Dry rules. Schweppes is a piece of shit. I hate Schweppes.
Oh yeah, I got some
She's,
Canada dry in the refrigerator right now. I ain't playing no games with y'all.
She's the same age as me. She's 35.
Yeah, because
Wow.
that's an accomplishment.
That's kind of strange.
Isn't it?
Are you twins? You guys were born at the same time?
I don't know. I think I was born from a different father.
Wait a minute. I don't know. I was born from a different father?
Yeah.
I can see
think
why.
I was,
Yeah, but how could you be the same age then? You'd be born
don't
you'd
know.
be born from a different mother.
No, this guy's retarded. I love him, but he's clearly fucking his elevator don't go all
You
the
said
way
a
to the
lot of
top
things
floor,
are going to
right?
make a lot of people mad at you on this call tonight, which I didn't want you to do, but I will say this. In your defense, you might be retarded.
He's kind of
No,
retarded.
I'm not retarded.
He's not retarded. You never
Yeah,
retarded.
you are. I recognize it. My senses are going off.
Oh, your retard
Yeah,
senses are
dick.
going off?
Yeah,
And you're not
yeah.
retarded?
Well, yeah, I don't let autism define me, shithead.
Well, then don't call me a retard, and I won't call you a retard.
Oh shit!
You know, you are what you eat, dickhead.
Oh my God, he eats retards.
Okay, faggot.
No,
Oh.
he has stated that he will eat a dick though.
No, you're a faggot.
Oh wow, he's really mad.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It don't,
Yeah,
it don't get no clearer than that.
Hey,
Like,
Tommy,
listen
why don't you go to Ken's place? Go suck his dick some more.
Because
bury
We don't
yourself in a
Andraves,
grave.
you got to stop it.
Okay, sorry.
You got to stop.
I'm just getting really mad.
Yeah,
Getting
retard.
really mad.
If
I
you want to
call you
listen,
that
if you
'cause
got
I
a
am
if you got a
one.
problem with somebody that nobody cares about or talks about here, if you got a problem, go to their house and threaten them in a fight or something. But yeah, we don't want to talk about it here.
That's his personal Lord and Savior to get back on this show, bro.
Yeah, you've already surpassed your amount of foul language. I'll put it that way.
I apologize.
That's 3, but we're giving you a break because I think you might have something wrong up in the brain.
No, like you're clearly in need of a special needs program. This is
Oh,
not
come on. He's just listen. Tommy stole his sandwich. Don't you understand that? See, this is what I mean. I don't have a beef with anyone. These
I'm
other
just getting
people do.
really pissed off, and I'm really drunk.
Why don't you
yeah,
do
his mother's
something
roast
about it?
beef.
Do something about it. Go make a video, or I don't know. What you should do is buy some sun lotion, make an effigy of the people you don't like, and then make a video where you're like coming all over their faces and then punching them and kicking them, and then put that out on Twitter or something.
That'd be pretty fire.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
Hey Joe, is this shithead Andrew? Is he the fucking champion?
No, he's not. That's Novanix. This is Andraves. He's
okay. Well, anyway, it's that Mexican
You're
dude. Tell
right after me tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, tell that spick Novanix that I'm
Oh.
coming for his belt. Okay.
Okay, you really want to go, don't you?
Yeah, I'm going after you, 51st
Sassy.
State,
You're
and
kind of
Hey, yo,
sassy.
like,
Wow.
why you sounding like this is turning you
Really
on
dirty, aren't you?
It's turning him kind of zesty, isn't it?
I'm not.
That's
I'm
what
not
I'm like,
gonna,
do me and
I'm
Joe
not
need to
gonna-
leave? Like,
You know
y'all
what?
can-
I'm not
y'all
going to
can
say
be okay.
nothing. I'm not going to say nothing.
Yep.
I'm not going to say
Don't
nothing.
Don't do it again. Don't do it again. You talk about
not gonna
people
harm.
that
I'm not going to harm.
people that nobody knows about who are dead over here.
Yeah, because
You got a
starting to get
grudge
little
though.
listy.
You got a grudge from
I-
5 years ago with
I'm-
people.
No.
I don't
I'm just
like it
gonna.
when you get
I'm
listed.
going to be the
all right?
better person, and I'm going to be like, I want to stay on Joe's channel. So you know what?
Hey,
Go
I
fuck
need
yourself.
you to make sure that your tongue don't interfere with your words, bro. You got one more time to say something that's a little lispy, and we're gonna have an issue right now. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
we're gonna
I don't
have an
like you
issue.
either.
It's okay. We'll just have to mute you. Is all. You say too many bad words. We got to mute you.
Yeah, I'll put you
Yeah,
on timeout.
no.
Like a good
Yeah,
little boy.
Give you a
I
little
don't
warning.
like Jay Minute. I don't like Tommy. So that's my
Fuck
opinion.
you. Everyone loves me, shithead.
What you don't like me
Well,
for?
I don't like you.
Wow.
Well, you're supposed to, shithead.
Well,
I don't like you or your stupid sister.
And your little
What did I
dog
do?
too.
Like, why you don't like me? You fucking cock crammer.
how did you know about my sister?
Yeah, because you keep mentioning her shithead like it's Sweet Home Alabama and that shithead state.
Yeah, that's
That's
kinda
a
how it
cat.
works,
State
bro.
asshole.
Wow, you do listen, don't you?
I
Okay.
do. Yeah, I pay attention. Fuckhead.
Wait,
Do listen.
can somebody please explain in the chat in excruciating detail, play-by-play type shit, why this man is getting more lispy the more he talk? Like that tongue is getting loose. All right.
He has a few screws loose.
No, he
No,
getting
no,
screwed loose.
No, I'm fine. I'm just saying.
Well, what are you saying there, laddie?
Oh, I'm just saying, like, how did he know about my sister?
Because you told us, you fucking doofus.
You've been telling us about it like every week. Last week you said she'd dance on a pole for us.
Yeah, I know, because he's listening.
Yeah, of course he was. I mean, he was here last week, so
he's glistening.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you mentioned your
He's still
sister, so
listening.
he wants that he's like me. I want to see it.
He has a problem with you, and he's still listening to you.
Well, I know
Yeah,
because he's retarded.
shithead.
Yeah, I mean, you got a problem with me, but you keep talking to me, so you seem
Yeah,
like a
I've
hypocrite.
known Joe
I'm
for
not
years,
talking to you.
dickhead.
I was talking to Joe.
I was talking to Joe.
Oh
Well-
my God, he was talking to Joe.
Well, listen,
like,
we're
oh my God, it's
we're
8
gonna-
minutes. Like,
We're gonna wrap it up.
talking to you, that's
We're gonna
for
wrap
sure.
the show up in a second anyway. So you know what I mean. We're gonna close it out. It's almost 3. Jesse's tired. He's been working out forever, and that's it, man. But I want you guys to get along. Tommy and Andrade and Jay Menace and all of us.
Faggot, yeah.
Oh, a big orgy together. That's what I've been dreaming of. That. To be honest.
you know what though? I've been trying to be nice to this fucking twink, but for some reason he wants to sit here and fuck with me. Like I won't put him in his goddamn place. You goddamn
Yeah.
thundercut.
Nobody likes this faggot. Am I right, man?
Oh, here we go. 2-on-1. 2-on-1. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll double team you. We'll spit roast you, shithead.
Is that the police in Canada? Because I you could call the Mounties on me if you want to. I don't give a fuck. I'll tell you right now.
Okay,
I'll burn
I made the cake for you, man. How about that?
burn your fucking bacon there, laddie. This isn't what you want from me there, lad.
Oh, I love my country, so.
Well, it's not a country for long. It's going to become a state, a beautiful state.
Yeah, your country doesn't love you back.
Ooh.
I will. I swear to God, I hope you die in a car crash, and I'll piss on your grave. You piece of shit.
I'll shit on your face, shithead,
Well-
and rub it and smear it on the
I wasn't
concrete.
even talking to you, Tommy.
Unbelievable.
I was even fucking talking to you.
my bad.
Unbelievable.
My bad.
Well, folks,
I was talking to Jay Minute.
Dork
No, I
Night.
knew you were a lost cause the moment that you were asking God for something.
Oh,
Good
no.
luck.
Shut the fuck up, you bitch.
Good luck with your sky daddy, dude.
Kill you, bitch.
Your Sky Daddy.
Wait, why are you calling him a beach?
Hey, look, I'm not a bitch.
Tommy, I'm
all
not
right?
talking to you.
That's
I'm
the-
talking to Jay Menace.
You know what, you little
Well,
fucking.
he's a good friend of mine. I love
You
this
fucking-
Mayate.
Oh, here we go.
Why are you so
He's one of the
zesty?
good ones.
Canadian.
He's one of the good ones, okay?
Why are you crying?
He's crying?
I hope your sister
like
gets
he's
right
crying.
down water buffalo.
Ooh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Listen,
Why are
guys,
you crying?
Dork Night could go to jail. Like right before monetize this, and we want to celebrate that tonight. I'm gonna head off Discord, boys. Everybody, you have a good night. Jesse, Tommy, Jay Menace, and Andravis Gaming, and everybody who was here earlier tonight. Danny MT never got to speak. He just sat there forever. Poor guy. Garguts is bar hopping and trying to rob people. Look at this. All the sadness in the world can be seen in the eyes of Jesse. No, I don't know.
Yeah, Joe, serious thing. Could you check up on Danny for me, please, bro?
All right, I will. Even though I think he hates you, but he told me that you're a
No, well,
fake
fuck
person.
you.
All right. Well, we'll see you later, boys. Good night. I love you all. Seriously, be safe.
See ya, Joe. Thank you.
You're welcome, brother. Good night, boys. Love you. I really do. I love you, boys. Boys, I love you, boys. You fucking boys. I got you, boys. Bro, we got, I want to say thank you to everybody, all the donations tonight. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I don't think I can read them all off because so many, whatever. But Andravis Gaming, Doomed, huh? Broken Lion, Matt Cologne, Gold Standard, The Creeder, Tommy's Pimp, Just Call Me Luke, OG, Just Call Me Luke, Gold Standard, and then Neo Wicked and Grid, you got a membership, Jay Menace, whoever that really was, Joe Bishop, and then the big dogs came in, and Z Payne, the big dog, dropped a couple of big Hundy bombs. Get hard. Thank you to Z Payne. And Dork Knight, will he go to jail or will he make it to monetize this? It's going to be very close. Very close. We don't know exactly what's going to happen. So
Monetize this 500. But that
next
may
week it's
not
$4.99.
happen.
We're 2 episodes away from 500 episodes of Monetize This.
Dork might have to
And Dork Knight might not make it. He might be in fucking jail. Unbelievable. Next week is $4.99. That should be interesting. But tomorrow's Sunday, and I don't know, I might do something tomorrow night live. Feeling better. That's good. Z-Pain, you're the man, bro. You're the big bomber tonight.
Z-Pain.
I salute you. I'm out of here, and everybody can kiss my asshole.
Silverback, black silverback, black. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail.
You might go to jail. A black girl, yo, suck a cock.
He hunts black girlfriends for sport. He thinks he can win it all, but he's going to fail. Causes he's going to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. But that may not happen at all. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. No chance in hell he could win the belt if he's getting butt pumped by a silverback, black silverback, black. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Has a million kids he can't support. He hunts black girlfriends for sport. He thinks he can win it all, but he's going to fail. Causes he's going to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail. Dork might have to sail away. 'Cause Dork might get locked away. He could be in for a long stay. Dork might go to jail. Dork might go to jail.